First of all, you have nobody out there. What you should do is go back to the crossing or stay here and try to develop something. Try to find some people that are as devoted to you as you're trying to be to me now. Link up with them, be loyal to each other, have each other's back, and create something. And when you create it, more people will come and join you. Do things the right way, you'll gain some respect over time and have some influence.
Oh, I'm not a leader, Jack.
Excuse me?
I'm not a leader, Jack.
This isn't about being a leader. This is about finding somebody you care about and having each other's backs. Being selfless towards each other. Their pain becomes your pain. Their joy becomes your joy. Give loyalty and you'll get it back. You'll find some people that you got some real chemistry with and just stick together. No matter what happens, stick together. Don't scheme on each other. Don't lie to each other. Over time, you guys will build something. And when you build it, people will come. Don't go right now throwing something away because me and you had a certain... I don't know what to call this.
Question for you, Mr. Finn.
Go on.
Why do cows have hooves?
Why does anything have a hoof? I don't fucking know.
No, it's because they lack toes.
Get off.
Oh.
You can walk ahead.
Talk about the fucking foot fetish. I'm gonna fucking... Oh, I'm gonna fucking throw you off a cliff myself.
Fine.
Don't you fucking dare.
You good?
It's fine. I'm used to being left behind, so...
Well, I won't leave you behind, so
Oh,
there's
well,
that.
I won't leave you behind either.
Well,
Where the hell is everyone at?
Oh. Oh.
If they're back down there,
Oh, I'm so sorry. It looks like you've been stuck with me.
oh, that's not a complaint at all.
I suppose I'm just used to people being like, sod off, Cecily, or fuck off, Cecily.
No,
Go
no,
away,
no, no, no,
Cecily.
no. I think if someone is around you and can't appreciate you, then that's their loss.
Yeah, if I had it, like, if I was missing an eye,
Why would
Right.
filling your eye hole with pennies and headbutting somebody make any sense?
well, because, no, it'd make it, like, so it'd make my head even heavier, right? And then I'd just plunk.
Jeez. I think you greatly overestimate the amount of pennies you jam into an eye hole.
I reckon I could jam a trick.
No, not asking you.
Oh.
Asking him.
I'm sorry, what'd you ask?
I said trick or treat.
Trick.
No. I mean, I could just shoot you.
That's not a trick, Billy, that's murder.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Cap, I'm gonna leave you to go to sleep. We're gonna head off to Tumbleweed. Love you, miss you, bye.
Good night, have fun. He's really enjoying that. Good for him.
James,
Yeah, where?
I need a wee.
Go wee.
I'm not gonna go wee. I'm gonna just take a squat in the middle of a bank.
You picked the worst fucking
I
times.
know.
You know what?
Really.
This guy is learning from us, by the way. The guy that
Okay.
took the hostage.
I feel sorry for him. My
I
condolences.
know, it's fine. He understands. So this is a good learning experience.
Do you hear what I'm telling you? You want me to be happy? You want something good to happen to me? If you sincerely care about me, then go and be successful and be happy in another way. One that doesn't involve getting killed on my behalf. Half the time when I'm telling you things, I'm trying to scare you away and your brain is so perverted and broken that you start giggling and it has the opposite effect.
So just just want to go through it really quickly. McCratty's going to negotiate. Dex, you're on the hostage. Cap, you are the blockade. Chucky and Gator, you're on locks and dials. And then you're going to rendezvous up in Coulter, and we will head to the frontier together, yes?
Yeah.
We are going to be walking to our horses now this way. Much appreciated, fellas.
We're eating up our 5 seconds.
See, here's the thing, Cecily.
Mm-hmm.
You keep saying that, that you aren't interesting, that you don't have a thing. Think about what you just said about your first 4 days in the crossing. Think about what's happened your time here in Guarma.
Well, you know, it was only my second week having, I suppose, left England that I ended up in Guarma.
So your first 2 weeks have been probably the most. You've had more happen in the first 2 weeks of your time in the
Yes.
crossing and in Guarma than anyone else that I know.
Oh, relax. No! Diego, help me!
No, Diego, don't help him. He's perfectly fine.
Diego, help me!
Jump down, jump down. Go, 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 go.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay, promise me you're not going to punch me.
I promise you.
Okay, you're not going to break your
I'm
promise.
not.
You're
I'm
a man
not.
of your word, remember?
Right.
Give me your word that you are not going to punch me.
I give you my word. I'm not going to punch you.
Oh, it's okay, you got this. Let me know if you want me to start shooting back.
What do you want me to do then?
I want you to listen to me when I say do things, and I don't want you to
You want
argue
me to
with me
listen to
when
you?
you
I just
don't
robbed
do
a
it.
fucking bank for you.
Finn, I don't think going after Gator's killer will be revenge or a kindness.
Why?
Because of who actually killed them, Finn. I'm sorry.
Get angry, Cece. Get angry.
Ugh!
There you go.
I don't think I want to be a gang leader. I don't like the responsibility. I don't like it. I don't want it. I don't like the expectation and the fact that everyone just takes. Just keeps taking.
What are you talking about? You don't think. You never wanted it to begin with.
Ugh.
Well, I could imagine it. You know, you're doing very big things, Cecily. You're making a lot of change, whether you see it or not, and people are going to come to you because, as of late, it looks like you have the answers. Now, I know that it's not exactly fair, and that they shouldn't. But at the end of the day, I think a lot of these people that are out here right now or elsewhere would be pretty much lost without you. And so, they look to you for guidance. But, you know, the recurring theme throughout your misadventures in the crossing here, it seems to be, is it's never exactly your choice. I'm sorry.
You know, the sad part is everything I told you is going in one ear and out the other.
Oh, 100%. I'm sure I'll remember it when you're gone, though. Hello, hello. Thank you, Alexandra Noon. I did follow you back on Twitter. I did it whilst that was playing. Thank you for the follows. Okay, right. What is in the bushes right now? Watching me. Lefty! Howdy! Hello! Do I have anything to eat or drink on me? I have an apple. Oh, who's this? Is that a local? Oh. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's a local. How's my weekend going? I was about to be like, my weekend's going well. My weekend's going all right. Although, in true classic me form, I took a bit of a tumble earlier today. And as per usual, are we looking at a frozen screen? Why is it frozen today? Let's see if I can fix this. Oh! Who's shooting right now? Sorry, someone shot. We've got a frozen screen. I need to fix it. Why are we a frozen screen? Why? I know why. Hang on, hang on. No, not that one. That one. We'll fix this. Oh, maybe is it this one? Hang on. No, I don't want that. I want that. Hopefully this fixes it, guys. We still a frozen screen? We're still a frozen screen. Why? 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 Why for art thou? Let's try this instead. Oh no, that didn't work. Oh guys. Why is it? It's when I'm on the game. It's when I'm on the game that it wants to freeze. So like you can see what's happening and then I get on the game, but then if I come off of it, that's when I'm out of the game. Why is it doing this to me? Quick guys, tech support, everyone. No, I'm joking, don't do that. Oh, no, it doesn't want to do that either. This isn't good. No, we freeze again. Oh dear, oh dear. Technical difficulties with Moogie. Why are we getting this today? Oh, hang on. Oh, I wonder. Actually, I wonder if that is why. Oh, that might be why. Okay, let's... And then we will... What's this doing? Oh, is that why? Hang on. So now we've got pure darkness. Oh no. It's the end times. Oh, wait, is that why? Hang on. I might have broken something. Oh, guys, I'm sorry about this. This is the most riveting thing ever. You're blaming Cocoa Pops. There's no Cocoa Pops today either. Okay, let's see if I can... What we're going to do is we're going to... If that's in-game, but that's roleplay in-game. Let's just remove you for a second. I'm playing with things that nobody can see. And then what we'll do is... Properties. Has that fixed it? No, it still freezes whenever we go back into the game. We might have to... Do you think I might just have to restart the game and come back again? It hasn't done this in such a long time, guys. It used to do this all the time. Let's get up here where nothing's going to try and eat me. Okay. Because now... Here we go. Clicks off. I can't remember how we fixed this last time. Why is it doing this to me now, of all things? I'm gonna remove that. I'm just removing things now. And then we will... No, see, I want to do game capture, don't I? Game capture. See if we get this to work for us. Oh. And then we want you to capture a specific window, and we also want you to pick up on that, please. Oh no. Sorry. She's sneezing. Okay, I think we're gonna have to close the game down for a minute. Alright, let's enjoy a cheeky slideshow whilst I log in and out again. Thank you, Chuck. Oh man, we're so full of cold. Well, I say I'm full of cold. I think I've just got allergies to something. I just don't know what. The tech issues are making you very nostalgic. Early days. I don't know why we used to struggle so much with this stuff either. Or why we still do. Why do we still struggle? Ooh. Okay, is this how I fixed it last time? No. Not that then. Let's see if I can get the game up and going again. It's so strange. Okay. Oh my god, not the campfire! Yeah, the campfire! Then yeah, Kai's in there. Kai's in the photos. I didn't realize how easy it is to set up like a slideshow of just photos, guys. Okay, let's hope that we've got this sorted this time. So if I... Oh, why does that keep blowing up? Am I frozen? We fixed it. We fixed it! I don't know how, but we fixed it! Oh, who the fuck are you? Oh, it's Red Lance. Is Red Lance trying to blow me up? I'm going to apologise for the sniffling. I'm hoping it will just stop in a bit. We're still good? We still see everything? Good. Man, I love this guy. Red Lance is our friend. We've been really fortunate as Cecily. She's had I know I am a tech genius, thank you Lefty Guns. I just click buttons until something works. I cannot replicate this fix, so if this happens again, I have no idea how to fix it. Good morning, or good evening.
Good evening, good morning, good night, whatever it is.
I thought I had someone shooting out here.
There were some wolves out there.
Fair enough.
How have you been?
I have been well. But I've also kind of kept to myself the last day, keeping an eye on things. No, I don't think it's a breakfast thing. I think that's actually as big as he's going to get, sadly.
Had a telegram from Indy
Oh?
saying that Jack wanted to meet.
Fair enough. When was this?
It was, looked like it was sent late last night.
Right. Well, you know, when normal sane people are asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a wolf right over there.
What are you... Oh. Wait, hang
See
on.
it?
Where? No.
Look straight in front of you.
Oh,
It's going
about
after
to
that
go
guy on the
after...
horse
Yeah,
now.
I see it now. Little asshole. Oh.
So what's on the agenda?
Thank you for
the
the
day?
follow. Well, I was going to go check telegrams, first of all, see if I've missed anything.
Probably a good idea.
And then I'm trying to decide. I mean, there's routes we can try and run. We can try and get everyone together if they're around and take them through it. We can always do the practicing firing off the back of the horse. I do want to go into San Danilo and visit Solomon Walker's grave.
Okay.
Just see if anyone's been there and replaced the flowers and whatnot. I know, I think I'm so close to finding out who this bloody, like, telegram, this SR is, but...
Oh, I've been hearing about that.
Do you fancy a walk to the telegram station, or should we ride?
No, I got my horse back here. We can take Stonecoat. Let's see where he's at.
I'm going to ride on the back of Red Lance's horse for a second, just whilst I get my bearings. Anyway, I can't remember if I just said thank you, but thank you for the follow, Invisiblecki. Is that Invisiblecki?
Just watch out for that wolf coming up. There we go.
Oh, damn. I thought I'd get it. Turns out I'm absolutely shit with a gun now, but fine with a bow and arrow. I need to change that.
Oh, you'll figure it out. Just takes a little time, a little practice.
Oh, I wonder how Dex is getting on down in that little cellar.
I went down there the other day. I saw there was remnants of somebody staying down there, but I didn't see anyone.
He's probably out being a gremlin, finding who else he can take a chunk out of with his teeth.
Good point.
Poor soul. Well, you must be soft in the head.
Oh, no, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oops. Oh, Jesus wept!
What?
I didn't expect to be getting so many telegrams.
You scared me for a second.
Oh! I have the name! Red Lance, I have the name!
Wait, what?
Red Lance, I have the name! I have the name!
Who
It's
is it?
Deputy Sam Roscoe!
Sam Roscoe.
Who's a deputy?
Yes, I remember the name.
Yes! Oh my god! Oh, Red Lance, how do you feel about kidnapping a deputy?
Oh, that sounds good to me.
Okay. Oh, fuck me, Effie Parker, I will keep you forever.
Sam Roscoe?
God, do you know what? We need to go to Saturday so I can kiss this woman.
Effie Parker's the one that got you that name.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I didn't even know she was alive until I bumped into her yesterday after talking to Dustin, and then Pearlie was like, this is Effie, and I was like, wait, Effie? As in Effie from The Cut? And she was like really standoffish, because I think she may have bad blood with that part of her history.
Right. So what was being said by this Mr. Roscoe?
Oh, so the telegram that was sent, it was really just short and sweet, and it was Kingslayer's dead, SR.
Sent as kind of a taunting thing, or?
Yes, I think so. Fucking Sam Roscoe! Yes! Oh, okay, hang on. Waggy got shot. Don't know if you care, but Waggy was shot by Rami last night. Raggy recovered, blah, blah, blah. Tall trees. Be careful around tall trees. It's confirmed cannibals are living there. Winston, I know. Indy is around, or was around. Okay, wake up. Jack wants you. Meet Jack and I at the canyon. Well, do you know what? God forbid a woman sleeps. Oh, and then I've got a telegram saying he needs help with things, has left the Kettleman gang, has reformed the Kelly gang with himself as the only member. What the fuck? He wasn't... Oh, he wants to speak to Red Lance and thinks ride with him. So, okay. He asked for you to help him with funds, supplies to rob banks.
Wait. So, I'm confused. Are they saying that Jack left his own gang?
Do you know what? Seeing as this is a telegram from Indy, I'm just
gotta decipher it a little bit.
Wait, I'm not even gonna think about that. Oh wait,
just hold on to it.
I have the name, Sam Roscoe. Oh, I don't need to go to the thingy anymore. Okay, now I need to think what we're gonna do with that. Oh, hello, Dorian.
Well, there's your horse.
No, who's this?
Who's this?
Hello.
Howdy.
Guys! Roscoe! Sam Roscoe! SR! Motherfucking yes! Who said Cece can't fucking find shit out? Sorry, you're right
You know
there.
who that was?
I have no... Why, was that him?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what this Roscoe fellow looks like.
No, me neither. I recognise the name, though.
Let us, I need to stop by Armadillo. I need to get a few things from my room.
That's fine. I'll head in. I think everyone knows I'm back at this point. Maybe...
I think so, too.
Everyone but James. So let's hope that James is
James
around.
knows.
Yeah, James might murder me though.
Why do you say that?
Because I haven't actually telegrammed him at all since I've been back whatsoever.
Okay, that explains his reaction to me telling him that you were around.
Oh, right, yes. And, you know, let's not forget about that small circumstance with Victory Street.
Well, that too, but I didn't say anything about that.
No, I think it's best just to keep schnum about that one.
Apparently that was all sorted.
Oh, okay.
Cass and his people got it sorted out.
I bumped into them in Rhodes the other day, and they gave me part of what they robbed. So if you know anyone that lost a Schofield, I've got a Schofield.
Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. I don't know what to think of them anymore.
I just don't know what to make of any of that situation, really.
Yeah. Apparently it was solved peacefully, so... That's what, I think Cap is the one that told me that. And Cap is, leading the phrase right now while Cass is gone.
Why, where's Cass?
I think he went out of state for a couple days.
Oh, right, okay.
Who was it? Somebody got stabbed in the face yesterday.
Was that Waggy by any chance?
No, I woke up just to check telegrams, and I came out to a shitstorm. This was last night, very briefly. Hattie is her name?
Ah, Rides with the Woods gang.
Yeah, I guess. They were working on her. Ellis picked her up, basically told us all to follow him out to the fort. They were working on her. She was apparently in rough shape. Like I said, I didn't. Ellis asked me to help. Damn, I'm all out of here. Then I had a massive headache, and I don't know what else happened after that.
Fair enough. Well, actually, when we're in Armadillo, I need to go and send a telegram to Cheddar. Sorry, I got so excited that I had a name, and then I was like, how do I want to approach this? Oh, right, there's a note in Saint Denis that I need to retrieve.
Okay. Oh yeah, you said you wanted to go to Saint Denis to see.
Well, that was a part of finding out
Solomon's
this
grave.
name, but now I want to just go and remove the note I left there.
Oh, okay.
I kind of left a leading note in the hopes that some of them would reach out to me.
Oh, now you got your name.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why he would be taunting. Who did he send that to?
Jack.
What a shithead.
I know. Well, so here's the thing. This is someone that used to ride with the Kurt. He has so very few people would ever refer to James Kelly as the Kingslayer.
Right.
But that's because he killed Solomon, as far as I'm aware.
So Sam Roscoe was in the cut?
Mm-hmm. According to what Effie just said.
Alright, I'll meet you at the television.
Mm-hmm. I know, how very bold. Did I never save Cheddar's telegram?
Hello.
Hello. I know who sent the telegram. This is so fucking good. Let me know when you are around. CC. McCarthy. Have you had any joy finding any Ardennes yet?
I've reached out. I haven't gotten a response back yet.
Telegrams and Effie. Thank you. Letting me know. CC. Okay. I guess to Saint Denis. Did you say there was no one around?
No, I didn't see anybody.
Yes, I need to go grab some stew from the saloon. Wow, what is this weather?
Came out of nowhere.
I would like to just say, there was one day where I came into this saloon, sat myself down, right here, whilst you were, well, you weren't actually here, but whilst everyone else was stood up over here having a chat.
I was gonna say, I feel like I would have noticed you.
Would you like anything to eat?
Let me
Go on.
grab a bowl of stew.
You sure? My treat.
No, I got it.
Too late.
Too late.
Yeah, I said too late. I did it faster than you. I think.
Damn it.
Sam Roscoe. I cannot stop grinning.
No, I could see. Grin hasn't left your face since you read that. So from here we go to Saint Denis or what?
Yeah, from here to Saint Denis and then
Okay.
see what becomes us on our travels. Oh, I just
Yeah, it's a
so
long
James Cafferty just got, well, I say just got back to me. I had a telegram from James Cafferty about him still trading horses, so I've asked him about Ardennes as well.
Okay.
Now I wonder if my horse is gonna come to me. He is! Good boy. Hello. Oh, right. So, actually, we'll do this when we're a bit further out of town, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, who's at the telegrams? At the police station. I should say sheriff, shouldn't I? We're not in England.
I guess they're hiding inside.
So anyway, I was talking to Sam the other day, and he doesn't feel confident that he's going to be available for the Valentine job.
And so why?
No, I think it's more of a case of timing, availability to be around to practice, the fact that he's, you know, relearning everything. I don't know, he just didn't seem too enthusiastic about being a part of it.
Understandable. Well, we have, let's see, we have Winston in case.
We do have Winston, yes. And I think he would very much love to be a part of that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. If Sam can't do it, then we'll recruit Winston. It's not a big deal.
Well, I'll send him to go and practice the dials a bit more, but he's actually very good at it already.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do we go about kidnapping a deputy?
Sam Roscoe, do you know where he tends to stay out of?
Oh, I don't even know who he... I mean, I'll assume Saint Denis because that's where the telegram came from.
Okay. Well, Saint Denis is a little bit harder to get him, but it's not impossible.
Gosh, I wonder if I can... Can I... No, I don't think I could. I don't know enough about him.
Yeah, I don't even know what he looks like. I don't know what kind of horse he rides, anything.
I feel like I've met him, though. I recognize the name.
The name I recognize.
So the name's been sort of on the tip of my tongue for a couple of days now, and I didn't want to... I wasn't sure where I'd heard it from. Now, I know I definitely haven't heard that name in relation to the cut before.
Yeah, that's a bit surprising.
I mean, I've been gone for so long. I might get away with being able to talk to some of the deputies. That's if they haven't decided that, you know, they're suddenly going to discover all of the nasty crimes I've done.
Watch out, fella. No, I think you could probably get away with making some small talk with him.
I wonder if he was on Finn's former Crim Turn deputy list. He's someone... Finn could be useful right now. Or McCratty. You hear that, Bonhart?
So
Give
the
me
plan
back
is to
McCratty.
get this Roscoe fella and deliver him to Jack.
Or Cheddar. I'm not sure which... Well, Cheddar's
Or
the one that's been
Cheddar, either
dealing with
one.
this, yeah. I think they just want to ask him face to face to say it, you know? James is someone that they all really cared about.
I quite respected James, actually.
James was the only reason we left Tumbleweed, because I didn't want to have... well, I didn't want to go into any sort of fight with him. I've always liked James. Can't say the same for the rest of the Kellys, but James...
No, James was, You knew exactly what you were getting with James. He didn't bullshit you. I respected that about him.
You know, once upon a time, I really did think James would be the one to kill me. I always thought it'd be him or Zip Quill. Yeah.
I could see Zip more than James, I guess.
But no, I used to go up and give James hugs whenever I saw him just to see how far I could push him. You know, some of these people just needed aggressive affection back in the day. They probably still do need aggressive affection.
Yes. Well, you know, when we ran into the Kettleman gang the other night, all I could think about was there was two people missing that I remembered, and that was Jack and James.
Oh, and Pip. Pip wasn't there.
You know, I've met Pip a few times.
Oh, Pip is
When
fantastic.
When I first... Oh, I let Pip steal my horse to get away from deputies. It was pretty funny. No, but when I was out west by myself for a long time, the first people I met was Jack and James. They're the ones that took me to what people affectionately call the Kettle Canyon.
I will be honest.
James, I think James helped me get my my revolver back too. Remember how I told you went to anyone and everyone to try and get that revolver back?
I do.
Yeah, I think James had a hand in helping me get that back too. What were you gonna say? I'm sorry, Cecily.
No, sorry. Indy's telegrams just come to mind, and I know I said I'm just going to brush it off until I can really talk to people, but I don't know, that last sentence, like the last bit of it. Jack wants my help to get him funds and to supply him with the things for bank jobs. I'm too busy. I don't know, that just sort of infuriates me slightly.
It's a strange request, that's for sure. one thing to point him in the right direction for supplies or anything like that, but to acquire funds. It's an interesting request.
I barely have anything myself, and I'm trying to get our own jobs up and going again.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I'll just see if he wants to join in with one of ours. But no, like I said, I should just brush it up until I really talk to people, but
Yeah.
I'm not fulfilling that role in anyone's life ever again. I just can't do it.
I have no problem helping Jack, but I'm definitely not going to be somebody's bank, that's for sure.
Exactly.
I especially don't mind helping him find this Roscoe fellow.
Oh no, I quite look forward to the idea of just dropping him off in front of them. It was an indie telegram, we can't trust it, but we do have to also accept the fact that these are the things that will be going through Cecily's head now. Like,
This is supposed to be
it's really disheartening to see that she's still not being recognised for what she's done.
He's taunting well-known criminals.
For her, I obviously know it's an indie telegram, and Vinny, if you're watching this, you're a shit.
Speaking ill of the dead.
Sorry, who's been speaking ill of the dead?
This Roscoe fella. I said it's very bold
Oh,
of him
very
to
well, especially
be
as a
taunting a well-known
deputy.
criminal.
Well,
Yes.
well, so unless this is a ploy to, Jack's very wanted. So unless this is all just a ploy to bait him out.
It's possible.
Here's the thing: if Jack kills another deputy, though, he's not long for the gallows if he keeps it down that path. So maybe we should do it for him.
I'm gonna say we could just do it for him then. I don't have a problem with that.
But no, Cheddar did ask. They want to talk to him, so.
Well, let's just see if he would keep the same energy if it was face to face. That's the only thing.
Sam Roscoe. Gosh, I need to go and, I don't know, bring Effie a bottle of wine or something to say thanks.
Maybe a case of wine.
Gosh, at this rate, she can have my firstborn child.
I've heard the name, but who is this?
Sorry, what was that? Did you say, who is this Effie?
Yeah, who is this Effie Parker?
So,
Parker, you said, right?
she's yeah, I think that was what the telegram said. So she used to ride with the Cut, according to Dustin, and I bumped into her the other day at the DiCenzo Moretti banner. I don't know which one it is at the moment. They're both sort of coinciding there. So I believe she's been well, is it riding with when you're one of those families? She's with one of the Italian families now.
Affiliated. Would it be affiliated?
Well, I think it might be the Morettis.
Okay. Those are the only ones I know that are around, the Morettis. Okay.
But no, I do need to go and get rid of a note that would look very bad if someone from the West found it.
What is that?
It's just me saying nice things to Ronnie. Or calling him Uncle Ron. I was trying to act like I had some deep, meaningful connection to someone that was part of the Cut to see if any of the Cut would reach out to me.
Oh, okay, I see.
No, I'll be honest, I'm not the sentimental type when it comes to graves. I generally don't think I've ever really visited anyone that's died.
I didn't even know that he was buried out there.
Oh, Solomon, yes, behind the what was once the Cut Manor. Then it was the Moretti Manor, and now I don't know who's there. And Ronnie's right next to him.
You know, Ronnie was... It's hard to read him.
Oh,
he
he
was a bit of a
was
weasel, right?
slimy and manipulative and awful.
Alright, so I wasn't wrong about how I felt, but
No, but he was nice to me. You know.
he was nice enough to me as well, so I can't necessarily say anything bad about him, but I didn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
No, he was the one that gave me the job with the firm when I first came to the crossing.
You know, it's strange because the day that he died, he was out west, and I'd rarely seen him out west. And I talked to him for a little bit. You know, I had seen him a few times. They did a talent show out there. You remember that?
Yes, I ran that.
Exactly. He was out there, and he came back by a little bit after that, I suppose. Talked to him for a little bit, and then a couple hours later, somebody came to town and said he was dead.
Oh gosh.
News traveled very fast, I suppose.
Well, for someone like Ronnie as well.
Yeah.
No, I just remember the first time I met him was in the... Is it a tavern? A bar? A saloon in Van Horn? And he gave me $100 and told me I had a pretty boat race.
I would call it a shithole if it's in Van Horn. Don't know what else you would call it.
I mean, that was the same day, actually, that I'd met Jack Keffam and Alison Mills.
Really?
Oh, that day, I think it was like my second or third day in the crossing. It was just full of meeting criminals. I also helped rob a well, I aided and abetted in a train robbery that day. Actually, I think I aided and abetted in a lot of things without realizing that day.
Oh, I'm sure. You were young and naive. You didn't know any better.
Oh. Why am I... Oh, there's fireworks going off. Why are they doing fireworks in this weather? Guys, it's terrible weather where I am at the moment and there's fireworks going off. I thought something was going wrong behind me.
Alright, so you said this grave is in or near Saint Denis?
It's in Saint Denis, but we can do it. We can get there without going actually into the city. So I will take the we'll take that route for you if that's more comfortable for you.
Yeah, that's fine. I absolutely loathe that city.
Ooh, Orvid would be a good one. Oh, actually, I heard the other day, Dead End, back and active. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. My horse just slowed down a lot. Dead End Gang is back.
Sounds like Wallaby's out of Sissika.
I was gonna say with Wallaby, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, I'm trying to remember if it was Orvid that told me that or Pearly. It'll be one or the other.
So is Pearly working with the Morettis now, or what?
No, Pearly is somewhat ushering in a new age of DiCenzos, I believe.
Really?
Hmm.
Interesting.
Oh, actually, if we don't want to go into the city, we want to go this way. Yeah, we nearly shot her. I was like, hey, fella. Thing is, I don't want it, like, Pearly's someone where you kind of almost have to eat it up a little bit, just because he's quite useful. Like, but when his, you know, use no longer outweighs our desire to shoot, well, oh, sorry, I'm running all over the place.
You're trying to kill me. I would have went into
well,
the water and been eaten by alligators.
No, I wouldn't let them eat you. Okay, so I want to get... Okay, we want to go across that bridge over there. Sorry, I don't usually come in this way to get to the place. Sam Roscoe. Guys! I'm so happy that we got that name. I didn't think we would get it like that, but hey. We did it. Oh, hang on. I think we actually don't want to cross the bridge. We can go this way. Yeah, turns out Effie was our skeleton key. Here we go. It's just here. Yeah, Effie must be just that bit bitter, and that makes me happy, because that helps us. That also means we don't have to go after someone that might be loyal to the idea and might want to try and protect him. Oh, no flowers today. No one's been back. Now, what's this one? That's goodbye, my friend. Here we go, and this is my letter that I'm now going to just throw in the water. But yes, there we go. The big white house and Solomon Walker's grave. And Ronnie's, but...
Yeah, when we took the fight to the Morettis, we came in through this back way.
Oh, when they were staying here and they were messing around with the Frasers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've always liked that manor.
I mean, it looks nice from afar. I don't know if I'd ever want to live in a place like that, though.
Oh, good heavens, no. I grew up in... Well, I didn't quite grow up in places like that, but I spent some of my time there.
Seems like torture to me. From here.
I'm just trying to think who might be around. So do we want to try and see if we can catch Lincoln at all? And run him through the route? Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, if we can get a hold of him, where you want to go to,
I was going to say...
Emerald?
Yeah, I was going to say Emerald.
Okay.
Okay, right. So that's that. That was my plan, was to investigate most of that today, but we've got the answer there. We do need to maybe reach out to Orvid and find out more about Roscoe, but we've got the name. Why do we recognize... He was one of the people that was coming into the saloon trying to be undercover. But yeah, now we need to figure out which one Roscoe is and then stalk the fuck out of him. I think, do you know what? No, I don't think Cecily has met Roscoe. I think the reason Roscoe was on the mind is I think Andy's met Roscoe. I think Roscoe has been one of the deputies to arrest Andy in the past. And that is why we had the name. Oh, I'm so glad that we've actually been given the name and it's not just me going, I've got a name! Oh, she might have heard about him during the Finn Revenge thing. Yeah, might have heard about him. He might have been on the list. Thing is, Finn's Revenge was very much against Bell. He was going after John Bell and John Bell's missus, whose name I can't remember. Thing is, I don't think Finn knows anything about Roscoe either. Nate Casey was on that list. Yeah, Cecily, because Cecily turned around and went, by the way, these are all the names of people that I am well aware used to be criminals and are now deputies. Have at it, Finley. Because something I've realised Cecily has always been is a creature of chaos. But yeah, I think we gave them Nate Casey. I think we even gave them El Coyote, because El Coyote was a outlaw for a hot minute back in the day. Who else did we give them? Clementine, obviously. Actually, no, I don't think we gave them Clementine. I think this is when she was a ranger.
There's a wagon over there.
Oh, what, by the...
Right over here.
Huh.
To your left.
Oh, right, yes, no, I see it. They seem to be thinking really hard about what they want to do with life there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you know what I just realised? Tomorrow is firework night. Or bonfire evening.
What's that?
So in England, we celebrate... Okay, this is going to sound really morbid. We celebrate the death of I suppose, an outlaw or a criminal.
Really?
Yes, he tried to blow up Parliament.
Oh, I
And
kind of like that.
Got burnt at the stake or something along those lines for it. And now every year on the 5th of December, we burn effigies of him on a bonfire and set off fireworks. Very dark in
like
England.
That. Oh, I like that, though.
Bonfire night, guys. Guy Fawkes.
Sissy, is that you?
Who said a name?
It's Jet.
Oh, hello!
Oh,
How are
neat.
you?
Do you know Madison Dubs is hurt?
Do I know who... Sorry, what?
Medicine.
Yeah, her face is bleeding and she's got a small head on top of her head. Or, you know.
A small head on top of her head. Well,
yeah, I just asked Roxy to come, but maybe you can
I
help.
can... yes, if you want to sit down. I don't have any supplies really on me, but I can have a look.
We didn't mean to run into each other.
Oh, no, it's fine. Pop yourself on any chair. Hello, how are you?
Doing just peachy.
Oh. Deep bash on her cheek as well as its gash. tell you what, if someone wants to go into my saddlebags, I might have some lavadine in there and something to at least clean this up with.
I'll go grab some.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Because I sure don't know what the hell that is.
I'm sorry, Debs. Didn't mean to.
No, it's okay yet. You're fine.
I was trying to slow down, but it was going so fast.
Fine.
Ghosty Bro, thanks for the subscription! Okay. Now, there's not much I can do about that bump unless you can get a rather cold cut of steak to hold onto it, or take her up to the snow and maybe keep something cold in it for a bit.
I can go to the snow, but I think it melted on the way down.
Mm-hmm.
I asked Roxy to come. She asked where we were, so hopefully she come here.
Well, I just heard from Bax. I know he's
Here you
at.
go,
I'm
Cece.
assuming
Thank you.
she's gonna meet with him.
Okay, were they far away? I saw that she said
Bax
from
is down in
Pentic.
Armadillo, but he's heading our way. He's gonna meet us in between.
Are they
Okay.
likely to have a suture kit on them? Otherwise, I'm going to be
Bax?
doing a bit of
No.
back alley medical.
Bax probably not. Roxy maybe. I don't know if Roxy's with him though.
Neither. Do you know how to do the sewing?
I do, I don't really have anything. Now, something I can use is horsetail hair. But it's not the most hygienic.
I'm sure
I
we'll be
got-
fine.
I got alcohol on me.
Okay, if you want to go and cut a couple of strands off of one of the horsetails,
Okay.
preferably the most coarse ones you've got, and then dip it in the alcohol, clean it up.
What does coarse mean?
It means really thick and wiry.
Okay, I'll go look.
Wait to make sure she doesn't get hit.
Oh gosh. She should be fine-ish.
I gotta inspect. I gotta find the thickest one.
This isn't gonna be good.
This is pretty.
How are you two doing?
I
It's
know
been a
Stein
hot
has
minute.
very, you know.
Ah, yes. Well, we both seem to have emerged from our rocks at about the same time, so...
Oh, yeah, it does.
Actually,
Well, welcome.
I have a question. How much do you know about the current deputies that are active at the moment? Are you familiar with many
quite a
of them?
few.
Do you know a Deputy Sam Roscoe?
Yeah, we ran into each other before.
Whereabouts is he usually based, do you know?
I always seen him at either Rhodes or Saint Denis.
Do you know what he looks like?
Well, I think I saw him actually a few days ago. He normally wears a hat like mine, a colored vest, but he has a mustache. Not really. I don't think he has hair or it's shaved.
When you say mustache, is it one of those big silly curly ones?
No, it's pretty full, but it's not nothing like that.
Okay. Sorry, just grilling the injured person.
No, you're fine. Redlands, you got North's telegram by chance?
Let me check real quick. You need me to send him something?
Yeah, let him know that we're here.
Yeah, I can do that.
Good job.
Is this enough?
Yeah, that's more than enough. I feel sorry for the poor horse that you've taken that from.
I took from the big black horse back there.
I think it's more red than black.
Okay, yeah, the one next to the one that looks like a cow. This is really cool, Debs. Now you're gonna be half person, half horse.
Takes a strand.
That was the finest whiskey from Tumbleweed.
Lovely.
You already
Yet,
tell him, Roxy?
I'm letting your brother know that we're here.
Oh, threads it. I spelled threads it wrong.
Yeah, I'll send them a telegram.
Well, I was just gonna tell her to go meet up with Bax at where he's meeting us.
Okay, this is gonna hurt a
Okay,
bit.
yeah,
Would you like
say
something to
that
bite
Sis
down
is
on?
helping.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Bax said he's gonna meet us at the lumber camp in between Strawberry and Blackwater.
I know, I'm sorry. I always feel it fine. Well, I've always found it feels funnier when you pull them back out, though. I don't know why.
I fucking hate taking out stitches.
Right, well, since this is horsehair, you are going to have someone take these out for you.
I'm sure Roxy can take care of you.
Yeah, Roxy's really good. Also, hi, Relas.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good, but Dubs isn't.
She's a good hand, so.
Yeah, I know. Sis is the best.
Oh, you. Too kind to me.
About
Cece pulled a bullet out of my ass before.
Oh, out of your ass?
Yeah, she did a really good stitching job too.
Oh, I was gonna ask, does that
Did you
mean
give
have
him a
two
scar?
buttholes?
I do. I have a little scar. You want to see it?
No, don't want to see your ass.
Okay. It was
You
just
sure
on
you
the-
don't want to see a full moon yet?
No, I'm not an ass person.
No, it's Arnica of Arnica and
I got shot
Willow.
right in the left cheek.
Who did that?
Oh, who do you think did that to me? You.
Okay, so I'm just putting some, like a balm, like a salve on that. That should help prevent infection and hopefully help reinforce those stitches as well. But do make sure to keep that clean. Try and keep your head out of water if you can, just for a day or two.
See, that's no bad. This is, lucky day.
Well, it's just the head. But yes, and
You'll
as
sure
for
be
that
fine.
bump, how are you feeling? You know, do you feel nauseous at all or anything?
A bit. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're right with me, okay?
It'll be fine.
We'll get Griff to follow when you ride with me. And we ride not so fast.
Yeah, that sounds
Can I
good.
can you just follow my finger with your eyes, please? I'm just gonna, if I move this side to side for you. Just. Do they eyes follow? I can't spell, guys. Thanks, Vapor Running! I forgot it's my affiliate anniversary. I don't know how many years it's been. Okay, yeah, looks like you've got a bit of a concussion, right? So, I'd say ride with someone rather than on your own. If you start throwing up or feeling nauseous or anything like that, you do need to go to an actual medical professional, because I do not have the tools to help you with anything like that. If you start feeling intense headaches, if you feel like your face or your head is swelling, or if there's anything like weird liquids coming out of your ears, your eyes, or your nose, there's possibility that this is worse than it, worse than it looks, and you really will need to go see a doctor. I recommend Bonifer.
Bonifer?
Yeah, Bonnie Gray. She's always been quite good with me, doesn't ask too many questions. She's very much the embodiment of, I have taken the Hippocratic Oath, so I will help everyone.
It's good to know. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck with me trying to take a pickaxe to your brain, which is not something anyone wants.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay, so you say nauseous Throwing up.
So if you start throwing up, if you feel any sort of abnormal swelling, if it doesn't look like it's going down, if you see liquids coming from the ears, eyes, or nose that should not be coming out of them, you know, anything other than snot, you should be a bit worried. And if your
Okay,
vision
I
starts
don't
going
know.
blurrier.
Okay. Hey, do you mind if I give you my telegram? And you guys can send me yours just in case if I see this Roscoe feller.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Alright, it's going to be LW135, lukewarm 135.
135. Let me go and say, look at that put down on a thing. LW135.
Perhaps I got it all written down. I'm gonna ask you lots of times. Hey, can I look in your ear?
Oh, I just sent that to nobody. I'm so dumb. Robin! Doesn't matter because it was 3F I put in there like a dick as well. Debs. Northwest.
At least it wasn't me this time.
Okay, let's look in the other one. I gotta say, your ears really do look like ears.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right. Yes, no, other than that. You okay? Other than whatever's just happened, how are we all today?
Fantastic.
I got a cupcake from Lady.
You had a cupcake?
What, as in from
Yeah.
Lady from Braithwaite Manor Lady or from a lady?
A lady.
Oh, a
I think her
lady.
name was Quinn.
I don't think I know them.
She said she has white hair, and she said she just started working at saloon in Armadillo.
The real important question here is what flavor was it?
I don't know. I have it in my back pocket. I think I sat on it.
Yeah, I just did
but
it
I
then.
haven't tasted it yet.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Are you
yes.
the?
Oh, I mean, I'm all right. I think I can't talk for Red Lance, but
Oh, fantastic.
I'm glad to hear. I haven't seen you a really long time.
Well, I crawled under a rock, and I've been sort of keeping out of everyone's way, sticking to the wilderness, I guess.
Oh, you too?
Yes,
I did
me
the same.
too. It's been fantastic.
Right? I lived in the tall trees for about a month, and I
What?
had berries
That
and
Chucky
raw meat, and I
and-
almost learned how to scratch
And
my knee
Maeve
with my
eloped
leg.
to Mexico?
It's been great.
She knows. Oh.
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 Sorry about that. There was a spider on you.
Okay, we
Glad
all
to know
know.
my reflexes are good to go.
Yeah, your reflexes are good to go.
Are
So
you
I think
still
that you're
having
just fine.
issues with the Morettis? I heard that was one of the first things I heard when I sort of emerged from isolation.
So we're not dealing with them anymore. If they come after us, we'll shoot them down, but we're not actively looking for them anymore.
Okay. Fortunately.
We ended up going to Saint Denis, trying to find them. They found us in the Bastille, fanned us all down, gave them to Law, left us for them. We all went to Sisika, but we got all the charges waived for that incident. They thought it was self-defense.
The Morettis gunned y'all down and handed you over to law?
Mm-hmm.
Scum.
That's about on par, yeah.
City folk.
Yep,
that.
it's really scummy. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I just hate the further out east you go, the more acceptable that seems to be.
Oh, and forgot to mention, yeah, they took North.
Oh?
After they shot us all down and tortured him.
Where's North now? Is he alive?
He's fine. Yes.
He's alive. He's
Okay,
fine. He's
good.
North.
It's just, Yeah, they left us all on the porch of the Bastille for law, decided to take North and Wolfgang, tortured North, and then brought him back for law.
Love you, miss you, bye, Robin.
All because of one simple thing that happened 6 months ago.
Well, I was talking to Pearly about it, and he brought it up, and I may have mentioned that it wasn't an unprovoked situation, and that the theatre had come out there being vigilantes. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
stupid people.
I just, ugh.
Oh
No
my
words.
goodness.
I'm just not a fan of anyone that will turn up and start a problem, only to then go and act like they're the victims. Well, I'm sorry, but if you're going to fuck around, you sure as well are going to find out.
Exactly. But North's fine. He's North.
Yeah.
Got a million other ideas in the brain of his, but he's fine.
Yeah, that's wrong. Some stupid bastards in silly suits can't get him though.
No, I don't think so. Vinny!
But don't we meet people yesterday and you guys say that there's other city town fucks that are going out west causing troubles?
Oh, yes, Victory Street.
Yep, Victory Street.
Currently going all out west.
Oops, that was a me problem.
Don't know why, don't know who they're chasing, but they were out robbing folks yesterday.
I don't understand that.
Listen, we're only human, we make mistakes.
They got everything in the city. Why don't they rob there?
Well, why would you rob in your own home?
I mean,
I don't know, gee, why would you rob in your own home?
Blackwater also has money. They even got streets.
They sure do.
I think it
You know
might
what
be.
we should do?
Oh, yes.
We should go and take all the cobblestone away from Saint Denis and rob them of that.
Yes.
Then they can have fun with their muddy streets just like everyone else. Think they're better than everyone.
Go and put up all the flowers in their flower beds.
May I ask what your thoughts are on Mills and Jack Kettleman?
I don't actually know much of what's happening there, so I don't have too many thoughts, sadly. If you've got more information, I'd love to hear it.
All I really know about it is that Kelman and Mills and all them are warring against the fucking bastards and that are occupying the canyon and Thieves Land and vice versa and fucking try to shoot each other for some bullshit that happened. I don't fucking know.
I believe it's over James Kelly's death. Jack returned
Yeah,
and I think
something
was
like
very upset about the fact that no one even tried to avenge him. But yes, I think it's just been a bit of a shock for the old man to return and find that his people are having kumbaya circles and hand-holding around campfires with the people that killed one of their family.
Well, I mean, I don't know those people, but I mean, if you weren't there, then you weren't there, right?
Exactly.
It's just the same story written over and over again. They bring back months and months of stories like they haven't lived out west or things have changed. It's the same thing about the principal. I just don't understand.
I mean, I'll let you into a secret about the principal. It's a myth. And I lose respect for anyone that says anything about a principal.
Well, I have maybe dumb question. What is the principle?
As far as I'm aware, the principal is whatever the fuck you want it to be.
It's really fucking stupid.
Almost. I mean, it's easy for standing for something if it doesn't mean anything, if it can be whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't principles supposed to be hard and difficult? You know, sacrifice and all that.
Yeah, guys.
Something like that. I don't know.
I honestly just don't think they have anything else to live for.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
it seems like.
Oh, what would you do in
Oh.
that situation?
A few months ago, I mean, fuck. What's gonna change if I go and kill them? Fuck all. If anything, more of my people gonna die. So why the fuck would I do it? Don't make no sense to me. Said I'm gonna keep on fucking living.
Yeah. Either build something or get the fuck out.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I'm just getting to take on who they are since they're back over in our home. Don't know them, just heard stories. Thought to ask.
No, it's fine. I'm still catching up on everything that's sort of transpired myself.
Keep an eye out for Frey Gang. What's his name? Caster Frey. He's been sending law over to Armadillo, trying to take over the whole town, telling them that law can't come, which causes more law to come. Even started having a few shootouts in that
My
town.
God, guys, it just sounds like Cecily fucked off and it went to shit in
Oh,
Armadillo.
same thing as last time.
Mm-hmm. History repeating itself over and over. Kind of pathetic.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Hopefully one day they'll figure out.
One
and do
day.
something productive.
But let's be honest, how many of us outlaws and criminals are really sane enough to actually figure it out? I mean, it's the definition of insanity, isn't it? Doing the same thing again and hoping for a different outcome.
Oh my, but that's some big words. But I mean, I know why I do what I do. And I know for what reason. And I know that once I've got the goal, I'm gonna get a nice ranch somewhere and never ever look back.
How close are you to your goal?
Far away.
Pretty far away.
I'm not really good with money.
It's okay, we'll get you robbing some more banks. We'll get you there one
yeah.
day.
Oh, did I ever meet you after that?
No, I don't think I've seen you since.
Yeah, so no
looks
one
like
showed
you're
up.
You're telling more people of the outcome of this story.
Yeah, so I met James yesterday.
Mhm.
Yes, what happened? So you guys left, no one showed up, and I started screaming and waving my gun at O'Neill, and he told me that. You know what you should do? You should go and take me to the sheriff's office. So I held him at gunpoint outside of sheriff's office, and no one came. And people were looking, and then 3 people came up that was apparently extremely wanted themselves and tried to get me to stop, and I told them to fuck off. And then Bolton showed up.
Finally,
and
someone.
She got them to go away. So yeah, I think it took about 30 minutes to get arrested after doing bank job.
I'm not sure what
Sounds
more the
about
law
right.
want. We basically, they could have had all of us in that. That was the least planned out bank job in existence.
Yeah, we literally met on the road, and I said, I want to go to Jessica, and Cece said, well, chaps, let's rob a bank.
Beautiful.
That sounds like a wonderfully planned job, in my opinion. Just right up my alley.
Honestly, I
Yeah,
thought that
that's
was gonna be me caught.
Oh, you got away.
Ah,
You could have stayed and had a tea party.
Do you know what? It's very much a strange gift and a curse for me. I mean, I stabbed a man in front of a deputy once upon a time, and the deputy did nothing. So.
What?
Yes, I full on stabbed a man in front of a deputy. In
You
fact,
get to stab and run?
I stood there and had a conversation with him afterwards. He said it's not worth the paperwork.
Wow. Okay.
Which deputy was this?
Something Barber.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Deputy Barber? I want to say it's Deputy Barber? Yes, it was in Valentine.
Huh.
And he was very much a deputy. He walked out of the deputy's office, locked the door behind him. Was doing paperwork. Yep.
And then he said it wasn't worth the paperwork.
He said it wasn't worth the paperwork.
Well, I guess a man's life ain't worth the paperwork, right?
Jesus Christ.
That's a deputy in my taste.
Well, that's how I feel about most of the deputies when they decide that the hostages' lives aren't worth more than 2 seconds. I mean, if they don't want to give a shit about the hostage's life, why should I?
Yeah, I guess that's true. I've never thought of it that way.
I mean, I don't want to go out of my way to kill people. Like, again, I came to the crossing to be a writer. I believe in creating things. But if you don't care about them, I'm not going to care about them either.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm definitely not gonna care more about them than myself. That'd be stupid.
It would be.
I'm gonna see if
We should
I'm
probably be meeting with Dax here soon. I won't stick around
yeah.
too long.
Alright, it's not responding. Alright, Dubs, you're right with me. I'm Stein. Or we can take Griff if you want to.
Either one, I don't mind.
Okay, we can take Griff. Stein is being moody today.
But yes,
Good
if you
seeing
need
you
anything,
too.
yeah. No, if you need anything, let me know. And if you do hear more about old Roscoe's movements, I would be very interested to hear about those.
Yes, please let us know.
Well, you have my Telegram, so just send me one with yours.
Thank you for saving Dub's life.
Yep,
I think she would have survived without me. Thank you for the follow, Thunder Bossy.
Still saved.
Thank you, you too.
No, anytime. That's good
to
luck,
see you,
right?
Huh?
That's good luck. Red Lance's head.
Yes, it is.
You pat his head and it's good luck.
Yeah. If you pat it, it gives you good luck. You can come pat it if you want to.
Perfect. Everyone pats his head.
Just give it a good pat. There you go.
There you go. That's good luck for me now.
Yep.
Thank you for that.
No
We're
problem.
gonna- That's why this happened. We didn't pat his head.
So now you'll have good luck for the rest of the day. That's about it. It goes after 24 hours.
Okay.
I'm gonna
we'll need
start
We'll need
my
it for
day
today. I guarantee.
coming to the
Oh, what are you doing today? Actually, that's nosy. You don't need to tell me.
Honestly, I don't know what the fuck we're doing today. First, we gotta
Yeah.
get our crew together because everyone's been doing their own thing all fucking day.
And also getting a crew together is the most chaotic thing ever. So that's probably gonna take a while.
Do you know what? I've learned from experience the best thing to do is name a place and then stay there until everyone gets there.
This is true.
Last time we did that, we ended up waiting for 1 hour and 15 minutes for North.
Fun, but to be fair, the lawmen are really harsh on Wild. They really are. I think we've just got really lucky on Cecily.
For 2 hours or something.
I generally think we've just got really lucky with her.
Just watch Log go.
Because
in
my
and
other
out of that
character has been
town.
arrested
And then we
non-stop.
ended up robbing roads back instead.
I know.
Yeah, well, Bax is
We're
waiting on us
professionals.
for that now, and I think he's already been waiting for like a good 20 minutes. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll
Well,
go.
let's go.
Yeah, I'll
What
go
gang
to
is this?
Saint
This
Fuck
is
Off,
the Northwest gang, I
I'll get
believe.
Griff.
Hey, yo, easy.
It was really
Thank
good
you,
seeing you there.
It was good seeing you too.
See you soon.
Hey, stay the fuck off.
Yeah, be safe.
Oh, I've got a runny nose, guys. I'm so sorry. Orvid. He's gonna be another one to talk to. Are you around today? Right. Did you manage to send out a telegram to Lincoln or anyone?
Yeah, I sent it to Lincoln. I just now did. I forgot about it. Want to go head towards Valentine? Check telegrams again on the way there?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't gotta go in, just check the telegrams.
No, it's fine. I'm not sure how I feel about their thought process on, the situation with Jack and Co.
Well,
I mean, personally, I understand Jack's actions completely.
I do too, but what I've learned, I guess, from their group is they're not the sentimental type.
It's not so much sentimental. It just feels like everyone is so intent on being Do you know what? They're not outlaws anymore. They're glorified vigilantes at best. Everyone just wants to hold hands in a circle and kiss and make up all the time.
I agree.
You know, God forbid someone just wants to have some sort of justice for the loss of someone they care for. I'll tell you right now, if someone had downed you the way that happened to James, I would have murdered everyone in my path.
Well, and I would have done the same, but, you know, that's what makes us different, right?
I suppose.
I mean, that's why I can be on board with the way Jack approaches things, especially when it comes to things like that. Doesn't matter if he was away, doesn't matter if it's going to change anything.
The man was in a coma. I was there when he went down.
Well, exactly. I remember the last thing I remember is going to that little shack on the water.
With the good medicine, all the things to help him get better. God, I left that man books for months.
And then I went back there, there was a puddle of sweat on the bed and nobody there.
I really hope it was a puddle of sweat. Ugh, gross.
Yeah, you know, I like them well enough.
Yeah, exactly. We tried to kill one of our closest friends for murdering a 2-day-old gang member.
That's fine. Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
We are. I just realized how much of a bug nuts cray we are. God, do you know what I've just realized?
What's that?
Well, everyone finds it so shocking that Jack's come back and done this, and I dread to think what they would say if they knew that I went to kill one of my closest friends because they killed one of our gang members. He did lie to us. Fuck that guy. I mean, he did lie to me, but still.
Who lied to you?
Oh, Finn. I went after Finn because he killed Gator, and Gator had only really been with the manor like a day or two, and Finn has been very good to me for a very long time. But at the end of the day, he lied to me, he killed one of mine, and it had to be done.
Yes.
Oh, I'm going this way. Woo! Yeah, God forbid what they'd think if they knew Cecily's fucking reasonings. I don't know how we get away with what we do, or how she's managed to go around so unnoticed.
Check real quick.
It's because, yeah, do you know what she does? She listens to it. She's... yeah, you're right, actually. Maybe it's because she listens to it, thinks, and plans. She, like... It's true, when she says, I came to the crossing to be a writer, I wanted to create things, not end them. Like, create stories, not end stories. That's true. So when she does make the choice to go and hurt someone, either she's in a really bad mood and it happens because she's just angry and controlled by her emotions, or she's really fucking thought about it. Why am I looking? I know I haven't got any telegrams. Ooh, looking for work. Who's this? Billy Clay. Nope. Yeah, she will. We will. We'll squirrel that away for later. Now she knows she could never trust any of that lot to do any revenge-related stuff. That right? Yeah, they don't believe in revenge.
All right, where to?
Should we? I mean, if we're trying to wait for Lincoln to be around, we could always head back out west for a minute.
Okay.
Or we could try and. Ooh, do you want to practice the shooting? Get you on the back of a horse.
Yeah, we can do that.
Should we do that? Should we do that in the west though? We're less likely to get bothered by people with that one.
Let's see. Go up into the Heartlands. There's some spots in the Heartlands we can do that.
That reminds me. Have you heard anything back about the dynamite?
No, I have not.
Shit. Okay. In which case we need to. That's what we also need to look into.
Yes, we do.
I wonder if I wonder if Eli's around. I know he used to sell dynamite.
Hmm.
I know Barton had some that time, like this one time. But I don't know if he
Well, I
still has it.
know. I think I can either get one. I think one or two from Lincoln. I think he has one. And he said he would just give it to me, but I'm gonna pay him for it. But yeah, I need to find somebody reputable that I can buy in mass quantities from.
Someone that's obviously around as well. We've not heard back from them.
Yes.
I mean, we could head back to Rhodes and see if there's any of them around at this point.
Yeah, we could do that. I can do a little shooting on the way there.
I'll just take some really awkward routes to get there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, did I tell you I got attacked by a bloody panther?
No, you didn't.
A panther just outside of Blackwater.
Blackwater.
Blackwater, absolutely. Tore my coat
Of all
to shreds.
places.
I need to go buy a new one.
This is why people shouldn't be allowed to use those. What are they? They bait them. That's what they do.
I don't know. A panther. I've never seen a panther in Blackwater before in my
I
life.
haven't either.
Oh, Vasquez is angry. Yeah, it wasn't even a cougar. It was a fucking Florida panther.
Adam.
Nice.
Well, if I can hit a skunk going this fast,
I think we'll be
I think
fine.
that we're good.
Although, since we aren't being chased by anyone, I am going to slow down because my poor horse.
Oh yeah, let him catch his breath. I'm sure it's a little harder with my big ass on the back of him.
Oh, Dorian's my little pack horse. He can carry your weight. Although
you're
this
sweet.
is another reason for wanting to have the Ardennes. They are just good, strong
They're
horses.
solid, rock solid, yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I'm not sure how that conversation with them all just sat with me then. Why does everyone disapprove of Jack so much?
Well, I guess when it comes down to it, I think there's a lot of envy involved in his position and the respect that he garners from people.
Maybe. I mean, I worry. Maybe am I just blinded by my affection?
No, I think that you care about him. You know, I have a respect for him. I don't always agree with everything
Cecily's
that he
never
does.
had a foxtrotter. Maybe we'll look
But
at
I
getting
respect
one.
what he's done. I respect how he approaches things. But I think he also makes some very rash and stupid decisions sometimes.
I mean, don't we all?
We all do, exactly. But when it comes to James Kelly, I mean, I don't understand why anyone would be against avenging the death. And I would be very upset if I came back and found out that it wasn't.
I remember
That if
when it
anything, they
happened.
were being nice to the people that killed him.
No, I remember when it's happened. It was really galling because I wasn't in a position where I could do anything.
Yeah.
And honestly, all of the Caldwells fucking hated the Kellys, even James, even though James had nothing to do with the fact that his people were going after them.
Right.
Poor James. I think he was cursed the day he had to deal with Preacher.
From what it sounds like, from what I've been told, it seems like Preacher kind of started, or was the catalyst for this whole thing.
I mean, I hate to say it out loud, but I bloody told people so. One day I'm going to be horribly wrong about these things, and I actually look forward to that day.
I think him quoting all these Bible verses, it tricks people into thinking that he's a sane man.
No, it doesn't look like there's anyone here.
No. There's a train, though. Let's go rob a train.
Oh, is it high value?
Probably not. If it was, I don't think us two are a match for the transport it would probably have.
Say this, there was that one train where we did it with an amnesiac Jack. It's the day I met Indy.
Really?
But, alas, this is most definitely just a passenger train. Have you been on a train?
I haven't. I'm not allowed to be on them anymore.
Good. Why's that?
Because we were going on a ride. It was a fancy one.
Oh.
It had a bar and all these rooms, and it was just a really nice looking train. Well, a gang rode up and they had their mask and their guns out, so I pulled my gun out, and everybody else did too.
Have you been banned from the trains for trying to help people?
I've been banned from the trains because of that.
What a load of shit.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello. Oh yeah, but we're not staying in town, so we're leaving now. Right, let's get out of here. But you're right, we haven't used the timer. Thank you for reminding me. Okay.
Yeah, banned from the trains. And it's funny because it was a guy that about a month earlier, maybe a few months earlier. This is when I was still with the Frasers. There's a guy that came into Emerald Ranch, and he had a Springfield on his back. Everybody wanted to rob him of that Springfield, and I said, don't, he doesn't know any better. He seems very new. Just let it slide. And then he's the guy that yelled at me and berated me for trying to defend myself and told me, Red Lance, you're banned from the train forever. I said, well, I'm not hurt about it. Don't really give a shit. I only got on it because everybody else did. I don't really care for trains.
I have found that trains have almost always been the start of a great adventure, except for this one stage where I was just riding the trains and going slowly insane.
Yeah.
But no, they've helped me when I was in hiding. I managed to get attacked by an animal and very injuredly got on a train just before the people that may have come after me got to where I was.
You know, the only time I'd rode a train before that was with, remember Rocco?
I remember Rocco. He gave me my navy that I absolutely prize and treasure.
Oh, there you go.
The only gun currently that I would probably die to protect.
Oh, I had saved Rocco and his friend from 2 grizzlies out in Big Valley. They were in rough shape. Came upon them, and turned out there were 2 grizzlies. Took care of them, patched them up, got them on their feet, and him and I became good friends. I was quite fond of Rocco.
Yeah, I was
But
too, actually.
he's the one that got me on a train for the first time, and it was really funny.
Oh
We got
no,
off
she
the
loves
train,
that gun.
and then some guys in very fancy suits got off with us, chased us, and I told Rocco, I said, why don't we just turn around and face these guys? Because we could have lost them easy. I said, I think that would probably take them off guard. Sure enough, we turned around. They stopped in their tracks. And Rocco had some very witty and funny things to say to them. He said, oh, sorry, you're not who we were looking for, and turned around. I don't know if they were Moretti's or the Chinzos at the time, but it was pretty funny.
Gosh.
3 of them, 2 of us.
But you got banned from the bloody trains.
I got banned from the trains because I think what was told to me afterwards is that it was the Pruitt gang. And there was Deputy, Star, and fucking Clementine. Clementine said, we'll protect you. Put your guns away.
Clementine couldn't protect. Do you know what? No, she can't even protect her bloody self.
Exactly, I said, forgive me, Clementine, but I don't trust that you'll be able to protect me. And then she said, well, then you can get the fuck off the train. And I said, gladly. And I literally jumped off the train in the middle of a tunnel and walked all the way back to Armadillo.
That's my guy.
Yeah, fuck that. But, yeah, as I was walking away, he was yelling, the conductor was yelling at me that I was forever banned from the train, so.
For getting off the train.
For getting off
because
the
you
train.
wanted to live.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let them rob me. I mean, come on.
You know, I would really like to traumatize the trains at some point.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, just imagine some nicely placed dynamite across this track.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or getting it to stop across this track and then we make our escape by jumping into the water where our horses are to ride off.
I have seen Winston do it once, and that was terrifying. I really didn't think he was going to make it, but he did.
Oh, yes. Well, I've done it before. It was a great way to escape some pursuers. They thought I'd died when I hit the water. I swam out and hid in a bush for 10 minutes and watched them search for my body.
Obviously, the Caldwells love jumping from high places in the water.
Yes, I think I picked up that love in Guarma.
Really? They got a lot of spots out there.
Some great spots you can jump off of Inguama. Not to mention, you've also got the Birdman Challenge.
Birdman Challenge? What is that?
It's a challenge where you have to retrieve... You get very drunk to do it. And then you have to retrieve vulture eggs from some very high up places that man is not meant to go.
Interesting. That tends to be where you'll find the vulture eggs.
Mm-hmm. But yes, I took to doing it quite often. I think it's how I first started to, I don't know, try and take control of my life. I'll take my life into my own hands and make my own choices, thank you very much.
Well, I think you're doing very well for yourself now.
I think I'm only able to do that because I have good people like you behind me. Or I should say, alongside me.
You're trying to make me blush.
Well, they call you Red Lance for a reason, don't they? I thought it was because you blush all the time.
No comment.
Yeah, it is boring to roleplay being submissive if you're not a submissive character. And Red Lance found a way to not be submissive, but also not affect what was going on. And I think that's great. but he got banned from the trains because of it. He's probably not banned from the trains. We'll put that out there. He could probably get on the train now and it not be an issue, but that was just part of the scene. The train conductor felt that that was needed. So, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take us to the job board to see if there's a nitro one on there whilst we're going through here. Yeah, and then we'll take the one through Thieves as well.
Just look out for the big mean grizzly that hangs out there.
There is nothing bigger and meaner than us, Red Lance.
Oh, that's true. We're the biggest and meanest.
I think that woman thought you were about to shoot her. Oh, that poor lady.
Sorry.
No, you don't have to say sorry. I think it's quite funny. I tell you what, I'm more worried about the people that like to hide in the bushes here and grab the bloody nitro when it comes up. I am honestly going to spend a day just camping in a tree line somewhere, and I'm going to take pot shots at them.
No, I've seen people doing it. I told you, I've seen people literally wake up, like you said, come out of the bushes and go straight to the job boards.
Well, as I sort of thought, nothing, but let's see if we get lucky and there might be one in Thieves. Though I don't want to spend too much time in Thieves because I'm not sure, considering everything that's been happening, quite how safe it is for me. With my very known obsession for the man everyone hates.
And if they feel like trying to get at him, they could go through you.
Well, I don't know why they would go through me. I honestly don't think that would affect him in any way, shape, or form.
I don't know. I think you underestimate your value to Jack. Put this away so it didn't scare them.
Actually, I think, was that MJ McFarlane? Looked like her bodice and a hat.
Yeah, could have been. Who's this?
I don't know. Do you want to say hello?
If you want to.
Oh, hello. We're just being nosy and wanted to say hello. Oh, hi.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi. We just didn't recognize you and wanted to say hello and see who's picking herbs and whatnot.
I'm Madeleine Bonnet. Nice to meet you.
Nice.
Nice to meet you.
Is that French?
Half, yes.
Ah, it's a beautiful name. Right, we'll leave you to your picking of things. Do you come out here for herbs often, or?
Yes, often. I like to collect herbs.
Ah, what do you do, if you don't mind me asking?
Just trying to be a doctor.
Oh, well, very, very good aspirations. If you enjoy picking herbs, I don't suppose I could give you a telegram. You could reach out to me with yours, because I very much hate picking them, but sometimes find that I need them.
Oh,
and I would indeed obviously pay you for grabbing them for me.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Okay, so my telegram is always insufferable, AI 841, and my name is Cecily.
Got it.
And if there's anywhere, well, I might even be able to know some places for you, so maybe we could exchange notes if there's any herbs you've not been able to find yet.
Of course. I will telegram you when I have the chance.
Oh, fantastic. Well, good luck with your doctor aspirations and enjoy your herb collecting. It was lovely
Thank you
meeting
very much. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
You are such a ham, I'll tell you.
What do you mean I'm a ham? Since when did I become a sandwich filling, Red Lance?
It's an expression I've heard people say. That you ham it up. You put on the charm, you put on that, what do they call that accent? A very posh accent. It disarms people, and she doesn't know she's staring at two cold-blooded killers that took her for everything she's worth.
Oh, Well, yes, but no. I've had Billy mention the tonic to me now, and I've had Indy mention someone else mentioning the tonic, and I don't have any of the ingredients to make it, and I sure as hell won't go in and fetch them. So if there's someone that can fetch them for me,
Yeah, no, that's smart.
nothing. Fuck all. I just want fucking nitro.
It's next to impossible to find.
Oh, well, Winston had some that Dustin had given him, and Winston, I think he just really wanted to test to see if he could, you know, blow it up. So he did, and I was like, do you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Test it. Now you know that you can put it down and shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
So I know that Barton sometimes gets hold of it. Oh, shit. What is the name of... Oh, who was with Faye? Who was with Faye that day? It wasn't Carter, was it? Or was it Carter?
When?
About a week ago now.
Oh. My memory does not go back that far.
Shit. Used to be a criminal, isn't a criminal. Wait. Tried to be an outlaw, became a civilian, worked for me in the bar for a bit, then became an outlaw, rode with the bond.
That's got to be Carter.
Is that Carter? Carter, because
Yeah.
I know he does the job boards, and he said he sometimes comes across them.
Yeah,
and I said that I would pay
Carter.
him. I was like, if you take those jobs, I will give you the money, and you can give me the. I say give him the money. I've got no money.
No, anybody you come across, if they have it or if they're willing to get it, just say you'll give them whatever they want, and I'll hand over the money.
Well, I feel a bit hypocritical with this "I'll pay you" approach I've taken, because it feels very much like what Jack used to do and probably still does do. And I always knew that money was never coming out of any, like, it was never going to show. The amount of empty promises that man has made.
Well, you know, it's funny because how most people over here approach money and objects and things, it's not how my people approach it. If we give you something, we're not
me.
expecting anything in return.
Exactly.
We give it to you because we want to give it to you. So that includes money, objects, whatever.
See,
I'm
I'm
not
very much of the
expecting
same
anything.
approach. If I give you
Yeah.
something, you don't owe me anything. I hate
Exactly.
being indebted to someone, so I'm not going to make someone else indebted to me.
Mm-hmm.
But no, so Barton and Carter could be worth following up for some of that.
Okay. I almost shot that horse. I thought it was a antelope.
So, what's the deal with Rathskeller at the moment? I'm sure Indy said something about Rathskeller being someone trying to set up there. Because if that's the case, are they trying to set up somewhere where outlaws can go for barter and trade?
I mean, to me, that would be a good spot if you were going to do that.
If that's the case, I want to know who they're going to get in as their suppliers, because they are the people that I need to talk to. Or we need to talk to, for that matter.
Yes. I'm not really sure. I mean, I know that for the longest time the Del Lobos had that spot, but they are nowhere to be found.
Yeah, good riddance. I say that, watch them come back after I've said that.
You
Cursed it. Hello. Who was that?
Shit. The name.
Tell you what, pop the gun away, because everyone's going to think we're about to shoot them.
Yes. Maybe I want him to think that. Just kidding. Julius. Was that Julius?
Oh, Bradshaw.
No.
Oh, that person we just rode by. Oh, I don't know. I only know Julius Bradshaw.
Julius or Julian? Julian is what it was.
Oh.
He used to be based out of, I always saw him in Rhodes, but he would come out here too.
What does he do?
I guess what we do.
Oh, okay.
Bad stuff.
Bad stuff. Do you know what? Some people might see what we do as bad, but I see it as doing the world a bloody favour.
Well, so do I. Everybody's moral compass is skewed to whatever they believe is right or wrong.
You know, I'm umming and ahhing about. There's no one in there, is there, at the moment?
No.
Oh,
There's
who's
one
that?
person there.
Oh, they have blonde hair. Oh, maybe that's the person, that Quinn person they were talking about.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, yes.
Oh, got a telegram.
Yep.
It's probably Lincoln. It was Lincoln. Indy as well.
Yeah, in Rhodes. Meet at Why does he think that I remember where Jackie's grave is?
I know where it's at.
Okay, good. Jeebus bloody wept, Vinny!
Right, let's go. Where would you want Lincoln to meet us at?
Oh, I may. Is he uncomfortable meeting us at the grave as well, or?
I don't know if he knows where it's at.
Oh.
I'll have him meet us here.
Mhm.
We'll come back this way.
She gets so, like, upright when she drinks. You know what? We're gonna give old Dorian here a little brush. See, this boy has been so good to us these last few days. The other ones have been absolutely yeeting us. Do you want to take the reins?
Yeah.
But yeah, we haven't found. There's been no nitro jobs ever. Like, I look every time we go past one. Like, so I have a I wonder, right, if they've got it set up like if there is so many instanced in the world, if the jobs just don't come up for nitro. So the fact that someone's hoarding it all, the jobs aren't coming up. Maybe. Like, I don't know. That's a possible theory. Because, like, I know... I mean, I don't know if the database for Wild looks the same as the ones I've looked at before, but... I know that there is a log of everything that is spawned into the world.
Well, this is Jackie's grave, but...
To be fair, they're coming from Rhodes.
Oh, okay, okay.
But it's fine. I'm just gonna... We're gonna get our hands on nitro somehow. If there's anything that Cecily happens to be, it's resourceful, as we have soon found out. We'll watch Red Lance whilst he does the eagle feather. Gosh, it's almost like being back home in England in the graveyards. Sorry.
You have a lot of them out there, huh?
Yes, and I used to dig up the bodies for, you know, medical practice.
I do remember you telling me about that.
No, if I wasn't in a hospital, I was probably in a graveyard. Or a morgue, actually.
Was that a profitable business?
What, digging up bodies?
Yeah.
I mean, not for me, no. Because we were doing it so we didn't have to, I suppose, spend money. But yes, grave robbers in England used to get paid quite a lot of money by the London College Hospital of all places. I mean, you can't be letting students practice on real people now.
Right.
Well, you know, alive people. Does mean, though, that a lot of my practice, and when it comes to the big surgeries, is I've only ever done it on a cadaver.
I guess it's as good as anything, though, right?
Mm. But no, my father turned the wine cellar into a morgue, and we used to have bodies down there. I used to sit there when I was young and talk to them. I thought they were my friends.
Interesting.
And, you know, now look at me. I have a sunny disposition, and I rob banks.
No, I think it's totally reasonable. I mean, I feel like graves, burial sites, whatever you want to call them, that's for the people that are left here. The souls are long gone. The bodies are just a thing that we get attached to here on this earth. So it's more for us than anything else. I don't really put much into it. So if you saw them as your friends, then I really don't think that that's
Oh, no, that
too
was
strange.
That was very much the mind of a very lonely child.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, I learnt quite quickly that there's nothing there, at least. I hope not, otherwise there would be some very angry souls that I've cut up recently. Well, not recently, but in the years gone by.
No. It's far gone. It's just decaying flesh and bone that's left.
What's that?
What's that?
Oh, I thought I saw a rider, but... Knowing Indy, they found every hole they could fall into on the way here, so...
It's possible. It's very possible. Rose is a long trip, like you said.
Now, I remember you telling me something about, sort of funeral rites, as it were, from your people.
Mm-hmm.
And you keep part of that person with you, or...?
The ancient ways were definitely more like that. It's not necessarily what people do today. Sometimes they do. But it used to be that we would let the person be on a pyre, let the animals return them to the earth. Usually it was birds, eagles, different kinds of things. Then after about a year or two, we'd go and collect the bones. And either we would bury the bones or just keep one. Typically that was the skull.
That's it, I remember you saying, and
Mhm.
I've promised to make sure your family gets your skull.
Yes, that's what I want. You let the animals pick at my body, come back after about a year, and you take my skull. You can take that up to the Dakotas. You can leave the rest of me here with my family.
No, I can do that.
I appreciate that. Like I said, it's these things, these idols, these objects. Our souls are not attached to them. This is just for the people to remember us by, until they can meet us in the happy hunting grounds again.
No, I quite like the idea of being turned into fireworks when I die.
What, to have your your bones crushed up and put into gunpowder?
Mm.
I'd do that
Just
for you.
Send me up into the skies.
That'd be a way to go.
I mean, ultimately, I honestly don't really care what happens after I go. I remember James saying he was going to have me taxidermied looking like I'm stiffing my own ass, but again, I don't care. I'm gone. I'm dead.
Right.
But at least if I get sent off up into the skies, no one can ever try and lay claim to any of my, I suppose, leftovers. I cannot see your rainbow. Oh yeah, I can. Have you ever heard of the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow?
I've heard of this, but where does that whole thing come from?
Honestly, I'm not quite sure with that one.
What if there's two rainbows like I'm seeing over there? There's two things of gold?
Maybe.
And is it at both ends? So that means there'd be four things of gold?
Oh, wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, it always confused me. They said at the end of a rainbow, but the rainbows, there's two ends. It's a strange myth or whatever you would call it.
Well, it's very much just folklore, I think. Something to do with leprechauns. They would bury their treasures, like abandoned gold that they'd acquired, and they'd bury it there, and it would be wherever the rainbow touches the ground is where they'd buried it. Or something like that.
Did you say leprechauns?
Leprechauns, yes.
That's some kind of animal.
I believe it's some sort of fairy folk, but again, stories, folk tales from different places. The Pave might know more about leprechauns.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they speak a language to one another. I kind of like it.
Who, the Pave?
Yeah. I don't know what you would call it, though.
Is it I think it's Gaelic.
Maybe.
I could be very wrong.
Yeah, that's very interesting, though. They were teaching me some words. I taught them some of my words in my language.
Yet they still haven't given you any bloody dynamite, those assholes.
Yeah. Still waiting on that. Oh, look who it is.
At least they're alive.
Yes. Little brother made it in one piece.
Just chain smoking right now. Hello there.
Howdy.
Well, you have gathered us here today to tell us all the world is ending.
No, the world is not ending. I just wasn't going to be up for too long today, so I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone. Visit Jackie and visit you guys as well. Listen, I'm exhausted. Last night was insane.
Oh, what
seems
happened?
like you were up very late.
Yes, I was. One would say I only just got up, and I only just got maybe 4 hours of sleep.
Oh, gosh. Christ. You know, sleep deprivation is one of the biggest killers.
I figure.
It's a lie. I have no idea if that's true.
But, Redlands, did you get my telegram?
I did.
Well, I guess I should start with, the Kettleman gang is no more. Jack has, well, he's, quite frankly, he says he's been disgraced and disappointed by the Kettlemans. He refuses to be associated with them in that name. So now he rides as, the only surviving member of the James Kelly gang. So, I haven't gathered much. From what I gathered about his tone, there's certain Kettlemen now he's adamant to just not be associated with at all. Zip is one of them. I can only assume it's because of his treatment of the Kelly gang while, in his absence. But where this concerns you, Redlance, is he was asking about you, about good medicine. I don't want to tell you too much because Jack actually mentioned that he wants to tell it all to you himself, even though he told me everything.
Okay.
He is extremely hard to get a hold of in telegrams, Redlance. But
Yes, he is.
But I am easier that way, and I have a knack of finding him. A good place to always start is in the canyon. But that's easy. Everyone will find him there. You just have to kind of think like Jack. I don't know how else to explain that. If you telegram me and I'm awake and he's awake at the same time, I'll probably get you two together, because I know the right people to telegram that actually respond.
Right. And you know where I stay. If I'm not at the house by the water, then I have a room at the saloon in Armadillo. You could just kick my door if you need to.
I will try my very best to get inside Armadillo, but after last night, I'm probably looking at a little bit more than 3,000 days.
Put on a little disguise and sneak in through the back. That's all you'd have to do.
But, yeah. He says he carries around your telegrams in his pocket to keep that good medicine close. I think he's really looking for a good conversation with you, Redlance.
I'm sure there's plenty to say. I will definitely try to make that happen. You just gotta help, because he is a very hard man to get a hold of.
Yeah, he is. He's the hardest. It almost takes all of my skills to track that man down, and I just barely get a hold of him.
Yeah.
Cecily, I also talked to Jack about you last night. He isn't looking for people to ride with him, but he's looking for people to help him. He doesn't want anyone else to be a part of the James Kelly gang unless they've either earned his respect, like Redlance has, or they fought for James while he was gone. But I think for you, he has a different plan. He's by himself and he only has like $100. He also he needs people to support him, and he brought up your name as one of the people he really wants to help support him through this. He needs funds and dynamite like we all do. This help in general for when he's running through the crossing and he's being chased. And let me tell you, he's being chased relentlessly. We rested for 5 seconds at Ratskeller. 6 deputies descended from the hills like the riders of Fenborg, and we barely got away. The chase lasted from Ratskeller all the way to McFarland's ranch. It's terrible. We lost 2 people in that chase.
Yeah, at this point, he needs to not go towards any towns or even...
He can't even rest at any civilization. He has
no
to
noticeable
live
spots.
Yeah, he has to live in the trees.
You should show him my cave. Maybe he can hang out there for a little bit.
Yeah, as a reprieve.
Mm-hmm.
Canicula was also taken by the bastards last night. They took a machete to his hand. Kaniklo's in a bad way.
Why did they go after Kaniklo?
Because they're making a point that we're watching you, we're waiting for you, you break off or you relax and we'll get you. That is the bastard's MO. That's how they keep you up at night. That's how they keep you on edge, on your toes, and with your people all the time until you kill each other. Which is successfully working. The Gettleman gang is fractured apart.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the members of the Gettleman gang, or all of them, know that yet. So if you run into them, just tread carefully.
Yeah. I'll hold it close to my chest.
I don't think I can associate too much with Jack. I can help him alongside Cecily, I think. But, I was a Quill. And I stood against Rami. And Rami stood with the Kelly gang for a while. I did nothing to help James when he was being pursued by the bastards. I think Jack, for the moment, has looked over these things because I'm convenient and I help him. But, I don't think I can be any more than what I am. And if I do become any more than what I am, I have to come clean to him, which will, which I intend to do anyways, you know? I'm not hiding the fact that I dislike Rami. And that I, with Zip, sat around that campfire with the bastards. It's not something I'm ashamed of. I'm quite proud of being a Quill. But if that's a people that Jack doesn't want to associate with at this moment, then I just have to take that on the chin, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So Jack is trying to, what is he, recruiting Rami? Is this McKinley?
No, he's himself. Any former members of the Kelly gang have been kicked out. He is himself, the sole member of the Kelly gang. He rides for James. He has a few people by his side, Ezekiel. He hasn't claimed Ezekiel, but Ezekiel is bullheaded, and I think he'll stick and he'll stay because he likes Kaniklo. He has Kay always, I think. Wesley. Right. That's it. Kay and Wesley. That's the official people by his side right now. And Wesley's in Sisika. But he did ask for you, Red Lance, over everyone else.
I will do what I can to help Jack. I don't know how much help I can be in one person.
Sometimes one person makes all the difference. Last night, when we were being chased by the Riders of the Crossing, the Sheriff's Department in all of its entirety, our chase from Rathskeller to McFarland's Ranch was desperate, to say the very least. We ran our horses until they were foaming at the mouths.
No, I believe it.
And the shots that they were taking were to either knock the wind out of you and send you flying off your horse, or to kill your horse indefinitely. They were not joking.
Do you know who was leading that group?
Bolton.
Bolton was.
I seen her today. She's in St. Denis right now. She's been leading the chase the last 2 times that you know, they've come after us.
I would have figured either Bolton or Mabel, but...
No, it's Bolton, and the only other one I've seen is that foreign sheriff, the really quiet one that doesn't she doesn't talk much. She lets others do the talking for her. I don't know her name. I know she's an undersheriff or a sheriff, but she doesn't make her presence known. I just know that she's foreign and she's quite polite.
Doesn't quite ring a bell.
When you hear her soft-spoken voice, you will mistake her for either a senior deputy or just a deputy. But she is leading the charge. She is actually an undersheriff or a sheriff. There's so many new ones now, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
But one person can make the difference. When we were escaping the West, it almost looked like it was the end until Eddie Braithwaite, of all people, turned back and, well, he rammed right into the law, guns blazing. His sacrifice allowed Jack to get away. It was the same with Wesley up in Coulter. I'd never seen one man take on so many people and stand for so long like Wesley Shields in Coulter. It was actually quite impressive. It was a shame that we had to leave him. And I wish I could be more of a role in what Jack is doing, but I can. It would be dishonest, I think, after aligning with the Quills for so long.
Yeah, understood. All right, well, like I said, if you see him before I do, just
He
do what
might
you
not
can
be
to get
awake
my
today.
attention. Yeah.
He was quite exhausted after leaving the Kettleman gang, forming the Kelly gang, and then being chased all the way to Saint Denis. He was at the end, I think.
I imagine all of y'all are going to need a few days rest, at least.
Yes. I don't know what this all means for you, Cecily. I know that you'll take your time and make your choice, but I do think you have an opportunity to become more to Jack than just a supplier and just someone to help get him off the ground. But I think you gotta really be bullheaded. You gotta really prove it to him. But I think he's starting to come around. Because a few days ago when I mentioned your name, he wanted nothing to do with you. He didn't want to put you in harm's way. Yesterday, now he wants you to support him. Little by little, I think he's warming up to the idea that you are no longer a perfect civilian. But you really gotta prove it, I think. I hate to say that because I don't want you to have to prove anything, because you are perfect the way that you are. You don't have to prove anything to anybody. But I do think he's opening his eyes little by little. Stupid and stubborn as he is. I mean that in a good way. I quite enjoyed Jack, and it's a shame that I won't be able to get any closer than what I am.
Well, if Jack knew half of the things that CC had spearheaded here in the West for the longest time, and a lot of the plans that came about out of CC's mind, I think he would know who was really fucking in charge. I think that's CC.
I think he's lost the Gettleman gang. He's disappointed to his foundation with them, I think. I can't be too sure. He didn't say so much, but it was all in his expression. It's all in the tone of his voice, especially when every time you catch him, he's by himself being actively chased by law. It screams it. I just think he's apprehensive to bring people in.
Yeah. Oh, he's distrustful. I understand.
Paranoid.
I mean, that would be an understatement.
Yeah.
I think that he needs to either stick to the frontier or out west, but he can't be towards any town or any landmark, nothing. Even hanging out in a place like this would be a bad idea for him.
He is a very hard person to convince that.
Yeah.
We offered, Ezekiel and I, to go to the frontier with him. We offered a whole bunch of very reasonable places that he could go and hide easily. He chose Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Now, it's not a bad place to hide. It's a good place to get away from people and have a conversation. But when I woke up today and I turned the corner, I saw Bolton. So it's also a really shitty place.
It's a
to
really
be
shitty
shot.
place.
Yeah, it's a lot of lawn.
I mean,
Sectanies.
there's a lot of alleyways, there's a lot of like hidden passages, and you could get on rooftops and this and that, but ultimately there's only a few ways in and out of that city, and people can set up and look, and they can get on roofs and see everything that they need. It's easy and very hard to hide at the same time in that city. I feel like it's easier to hide out west than anything else. I've done it for a long time.
I know. Now, another thing that you guys might not, I don't think you guys will care about, but it might come in handy in the future.
Right.
Rudy is back. I know he's not someone that we really, Rudy's cool. I don't mind Rudy, but just in case that information becomes relevant in the future, Rudy is back. I saw him in Coulter when I went up to visit James. He was there with Remy and the rest of the Mora gang. I don't know if he's joining them. I think he's just getting his feet on the ground. But yeah, Rudy's back.
I would all consider them a wild pack of dogs. They have their place, though. I could say that. If you want somebody to fight, they are the people to fight.
Yeah, I would say that is a very, very, very accurate definition of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I heard they already laid the Woods gang flat on their back because when Rudy went to check Rude Ridge, or the ridge there, they tried to throw Rudy off, out of it.
Really?
And so Rudy and the Mora gang laid the Woods gang flat. They only spared Hattie so she could pick them back up.
Fair enough.
So he still has it, even though he's been away for months.
Yeah, it's been a while since I'd seen him.
He's a reasonable guy when it comes down to it, so I'm sure he'll poke his head around Jack eventually.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a lot to think about.
Yeah,
that's
and
for sure.
I really wanted to let you guys know, as soon as I possibly could, so you guys had time to think and make up your minds before you just run into Jack in a pack of law, and you have to make up your minds in that second.
Right.
But he is in a terrible spot. His people are being hunted by the bastards. He's by himself, stubbornly, by choice, and no matter where he goes, he's being found and pursued by law. So it's a tricky situation. It took all of me and Ezekiel's strength last night to keep him out of Sisika.
Right.
And we had to sacrifice Eddie Braithwaite to do it.
That's not a sacrifice. That's doing the crossing a favor.
That's what I was about to say.
I think you'll be seeing a lot more of Eddie in the West.
Why?
Really?
I have no idea. The way he was speaking to Jack, the way he sidebarred, the way he said, "You owe me one. I'll be back to collect," before he went back and ran into law, is this you might be seeing a lot of Eddie around Jack as well. I can only assume. It's so easy to predict what those boys in Van Horn do. They think more like me than anybody out here does. It's exactly what I would do if I wanted to curry favor with Jack. I would sacrifice myself. He is loyal to his paying back his debts. That's really grabbing him by the principle.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like, is it because he cared that much about Jack, or he just wanted to have him by the balls to get him to do something?
Eddie only cares about Eddie. He made that perfectly clear.
Yeah. So it may have seemed valiant and honorable, but I feel like that was just to get him and hold him hostage, so to speak.
And it worked, because the only reason we didn't get all gunned down in the fields there was because of Eddie.
Yeah.
Ezekiel did a really good job too. I'm not too sure about that, where that guy came from. I know he's an old soul. I just don't know where exactly he came from. I know he was associated in some sense with the little gang, but I've
heard the name a few times now, so
I
it's interesting.
quite I enjoy him actually. I hope he's not a snake because I'm really warming up to him the last 2 days.
Yeah. Okay. Well, like I said, there's a lot for us to think about, so we'll process this whole thing.
I really don't think there's anything else about last night I have to tell you guys. But I really wanted to. I don't know. I already said it. I really wanted to fill you guys in.
No, thank you. Now at least we know what's happening.
Yeah.
Well, at least on the Jack side of things, I have no idea what's happening on the Kettleman side. I've seen the Fuller side. I don't know what to call them yet. I think they're the Fuller gang. They can't possibly be the Kettleman gang without Jack.
Well, then how's the Kelly gang going to be the Kelly gang without James?
It's very confusing of what is everyone's name. Well, it's James in his heart and soul. So at least I get that one. I just don't. I don't know what the Kettleman gang's gonna do. But when I seen them last night, they were pretty worn. I met with them as well.
All right.
What were you guys doing before I bombshelled you guys?
Yeah, we were just thinking about some different little odds and ends.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get like where we can get things for stuff.
Things for stuff, yes.
Yes.
I can contact Barton. He has a lot of dynamite. He lied to you the other day when he said he only had one because he doesn't know who you are. He didn't want to.
Absolute bullshit. Barton does know who I am. I've helped Barton multiple times.
He doesn't want to give out the fact that he has a lot of supply in case. He just wants to supply to the Kettlemans kind of thing. You know what I mean? He wants to be useful to Zip. So he wants to be sparse with what he gives away. But he did say to me, if I reached out to him, he'll sell to me.
Okay. We'll see how much he'll be willing to part with, and we'll buy it all up.
I will, yeah. I'll telegram him. It's no slight. It's just he wants to help Zip, and that's his that's really his main goal. That's why he's collecting so much.
Fair enough.
Now, I don't want to party crash if you guys are doing fun things and I just darken the mood.
Oh no. It's just it's a lot to process, I guess.
Actually,
it was a lot to process
we're
last
hoping
night.
to grab Lincoln, so perhaps we can get him on the back of your horse, take a wander up to Valentine, and see if we can get at least 2 of us riding that route together.
Yeah,
I can ride that route at least once before I hit the hay.
Yes, please do, because I may have to lay down, but we can go back to Armadillo. He's supposed to meet us there.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
I also have to meet Faye. She has a horse for me.
Oh, okay. All right, back to Armadillo. I completely forgot I told Lincoln to meet us there.
Oh, hopefully he's made his way there now.
I'm sure he's there by now. He was in Blackwater when he wrote me.
But Indy's coming. I need to get used to riding with people again.
You sure do.
I just keep riding off ahead because I'm so used to just being me.
Yeah. I know.
Are we the Breton horse gang?
At the moment, looks like it.
They're underrated.
The Breton boys and girls.
They're an underrated horse. When I told Jack I rode a Breton, he made a sound.
Really?
Yes.
I have a Breton. His name is Ironhide, and I use him for bank jobs only.
Because they take a lot of bullets.
They can, and they're very nimble. They're very fast. They have pretty good stamina. So, yeah.
I can't tell you the amount of times this horse has shielded the Quill gang from being totally decimated by bullets.
Oh, I believe it.
They ride those thoroughbreds, and thoroughbreds are very fast, very agile, very nimble,
They're
very
very
good,
soft though.
Yes, they one shot from a bull and they go
Mm-hmm.
down.
And they're also showboaters.
They are. They're
But my thoroughbred has kept me alive many a time, saved my life.
exactly.
Very good horse. We are
Very
not dissing
fast
the-
horse.
yeah.
Very
We're not
very
dissing
good
the
handling
thoroughbred.
horse. They just aren't very good at being bullet magnets.
You know what it is? They're front of the pack horse.
Yes, they are. As most racehorses are.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Let's remember to do this. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just.
Oh, it's okay.
Something
I'm
was
just...
stuck in my shoe. Sorry, sneezing.
Oh shit.
Oh,
we may have just missed him.
No.
Fuck. Did he go to bed?
He takes a siesta around this time every day.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fuck the siestas.
He loves his siesta. Did Lincoln write you back?
He didn't know. But Barton did.
Really? What'd he say?
He just said that he's around. I've said, is he free to talk business later?
Should I hand you off some money in case?
No, no, it's fine. Honestly, because I don't need it right now either. I'm sure
Okay.
if I can negotiate something with him, he'll be happy to take the money like another day when you're around.
Okay, alright.
Where did Indy just go?
Medical bag.
Ah, I see. Actually, that makes me... No, I'm good.
Alright. I'm probably gonna have to lay down, unfortunately.
No, that's understandable.
Alright.
Going now?
Yeah, I think Layton took a siesta, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Run as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna lay down too for a little while.
God forbid you have to spend some time with just me, Indigo. Wow.
No, I was just asking. It's you know,
How
what,
dare
The great kettle protector doesn't have any time for their sister anymore. Ooh.
The kettle protector, you wait. Like, man.
Come
here. Oh, God. I
I
can't breathe.
Y'all be safe. Telegram me when you can. Let me know you got there.
We will do. Right, you
Alright.
sleep, you rest well, and we'll see you soon.
Alrighty.
You are
Can I
about
ride
to
on-
learn a route. You can ride on the back if you want.
Yeah, and then I'll call my horse back when when we need him. I'm just exhausted, man.
Did you say you're tired?
Yeah, I'm
I mean, if you need to get your head down, we've got all the time in the world coming up for you to learn this route. I just thought if I show you it now, you can try and practice it on your own when you get a minute.
Show it to me now, because God knows where we'll be tomorrow.
That's very true.
Yeah, listen. I nearly escaped Bolton today, and I nearly escaped death yesterday. The amount of times I law with catching Jack, I'm gonna look at 60 years in Cecily. You know, Wes was completely free of crime mostly, and when they caught him after he flaunted them, you know, stopped them in Coulter, they really threw the book at him. He's still there. It's been about a week almost.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, they threw the book at him.
But Wesley's going to always be a point of bitterness for the law department because he used to be one. He used to be one of them.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I think I met his father in Guarma.
Really?
Supposed father. I don't know how true that was.
Did he have many wives?
No, but Wesley's ex-wife, or current wife that he never talks to, I don't fucking know what's happening there, did start hitting on Wes's dad.
But that seems like a really healthy family relationship right there. It seems like that Wes grew up as God intended. But what are your thoughts on everything? I know I talked a lot.
I'm still processing, I think. I don't really have many thoughts on it yet.
All right.
It's still all just sinking in. It was a lot of information in one go.
Yeah, I sorry about that. I just didn't know when the next time I'd see you and who was gonna connect with Jack next.
You don't have to apologize for that at all.
And I really wanted to get that information to you in Redlands because it seems that Jack does have plans for you both. It's just they're both very different plans. And that directly affects what you're planning to do.
I don't think what Jack wants is going to affect anything I want to do.
Well, I think he intends to recruit Red Lance.
I mean, it doesn't mean that Red Lance can't still come and do the jobs with me.
That's true.
Indy, I don't have an outfit. This isn't us riding as a thing. This is just a group of us that get along well, working together on certain jobs to make money.
Well, sometimes when you spend a lot of time with Jack, it consumes your life. That's all that I'm saying. I also think that the law's plan is to pick off his acquaintances one by one.
Quite possibly.
I don't think it's going to be hard for them to discern that he's not actively riding with his people anymore, considering every time they see him, he's by himself. Nice shot.
Cecily's just like needing to kill things right now. Oh, do I not have any ammo in my gun belt? No. No, I'm sure things are about to get very, very interesting for a lot of people.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, have to take Cecily to Chester Zoo.
Jack isn't as stupid as people think. He's realized that a lot of people are just taking up arms now and fighting because he's back. He doesn't want anything to do with any of those people. Yeah. He's trying to think... I think he's trying to find the genuine people that have always kind of been there and supported him. But, it's a shame. I joined the Quill Gang to learn more about the Kettlemans and to learn from a Kettleman. And it would seem that in doing that, I've now aligned myself with people that the Kettleman himself doesn't like anymore. Oh, well.
Indy,
You can't really predict how life is going to change.
just because Jack may not be riding with them anymore doesn't mean he doesn't still care for people like Mills and Alice and Zip.
He does still care about them, but it's complicated. He's thoroughly disappointed in them and all the people that they associate with. And that includes me.
So historically, Jack and co, Jack and Mills and Alice and everyone have parted ways before in the past, and they came back together. This is just another one of those, I don't know, hiccups in their stories.
I'm sure they will come back together, but I don't think it'll be anytime soon. I don't know too much about the quills and his feelings on the quills, but Cecily, Zip doesn't fall in the same category as Mills and Alice, I don't think.
Oh no,
When
Zip does.
You'll have to listen to him when he speaks about the quills the next time you sit around him. I think there's going to be conflict there because Zip has brought his family into this. As good-hearted as he was with his intentions, Zip's affiliation to Jack does not extend to Isaac.
No, and it bloody shouldn't.
But Zip's love for Isaac is
Never going to match Zip's love for Jack Kettleman, I'll tell you that right now.
It's just...
Zip would trade Isaac in for a packet of biscuits if given half a chance. If it meant helping either someone like Alice or Jack.
We'll have to see how this plays out. I'm interested and invested in the story that plays out. Listen, I have very little skin in this game. My attachment to Jack is tethered by my love to you. If you weren't here, Jack would just be another schmuck with a bald head and grimy ass mustache, okay?
Well, in that case, Indy.
My appreciation for Zip is
from a place of loyalty because you rode with him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I really enjoy Zip, actually. Ugh.
If I am the only reason you have any kind of want to help Jack, you need to not be doing that because that's disingenuous to Jack.
I enjoy Jack as a person.
Well, the thing is, I will always be loyal to Jack because I love him. I have done for a very long time. But you don't have those same attachments. You do not have to throw your life away in the relationships you've built in the crossing just because you want to help me get closer to the man I love. I just need you to keep that in mind when you're helping Jack.
I always keep that in mind.
Okay.
I am,
I love and appreciate that you want to help him, yes. But I also want you to make sure you're putting yourself first.
I always put my goals first.
Good.
Besides, riding with Jack is fun. It's just, we'll have to see how it goes. I'm invested in stories. I've, learned a lot about the Kettlemans. I'd like to see how it ends.
I think however it ends, there'll probably be fireworks. And definitely explosions.
God, I hope so. But, yeah. I don't know what else to say about it. He needs what everyone needs. Supplies, money, and dynamite.
Yeah, well, he can bloody get him himself! Stupid old man.
But who knows if he'll be able to use all that stuff. At the second he moves around in this crossing of ours, he's pursued, so... But don't kill yourself over getting those things for him, just saying.
I'm still undecided quite how much I'm going to have to do with it all, if I'm being honest.
Well, I just say that because T5 gave you organ failure. It doesn't get much more drastic than that.
Okay, because we obviously do not want you going into... Oh, I've got a telegram. No, do you know what? Look at that in a minute.
You go look at your telegrams.
No, I'm not that fussed about them, to be fair. Okay, I don't know who that is, but we come down here, right? And then we branch off up here. This is the route. Keep it in your mind. You want to keep this dead tree to your right, and you can pretty much clear shot up through the tree lines, especially if you keep the other dead tree to your right as well. And then we want to... Oh! You okay? Lots of bees there.
You have lots of bees too. I just think it
Okay.
might be Valentine. It's,
Right, okay.
Lots of hives.
So you go up that. I'm going to take us back so you can actually see that, what we just did there. So, ooh, ow!
I'm okay. Oh no!
You okay?
Oh yeah. Are you?
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
I think the horse might have rolled on you. Oh no,
Oh,
you're
no,
good.
I'm fine.
Bandages?
I'm okay.
I got them. Yeah. Okay. Good. That was that was
not.
That was good. I hope the law all do.
Wow.
When we do this route, I hope the law does that.
Oh,
Okay,
it's because
duly
I
noted
turned
this-
off. I turned off too soon in the wrong place. This is not my brightest move. Okay, right. So, we'll go back there. So you do the trees. You keep the dead trees to your right. Okay, let's try that again.
Yeah, no problem.
So,
no, I
you turn off
law
at the,
does that.
the telegram pole. You come up here. You keep the dead trees to your right. And you can clear shoot through. See, there's 2 dead trees. There's another dead tree. Then, you want to keep as close to this side without going over the rocks. And then we come around here. Now, there's a rock just here that you need to avoid, which is that one there. If you don't avoid it, you'll go and hop over it and it will slow you down. Then you shoot up here. And then we stick to these trees. Anything that could potentially be used either as a line of breaking sight, or a way to break line of sight, or for them to ride into. This is where we all need to practice together. So this bit here, we're going to have to go one by one without going straight into the back of the other one. Hug this closely. Hug it close, otherwise you're going down a hole and you ain't getting back up. And then we come down here, and we cut across here. And then we can stick to the road for a second, literally for a couple of seconds.
How many horses do you plan to take on this route?
3 horses. And then, when we get to this bit here, you want to pull off, and we're going to miss that little log there. That's another potential thing for them to trip over. And then we're going to head for the trees.
All right, I
and
think
we are
I'm
going to bob and weave.
I think I'm gonna bring my Turkmen for this job. She's
I
this
mean-
small.
Oh.
She's smaller. She's more agile, and I think she's gonna take these tight turns and cliff sides better than my my Breton and
So your
my Cloud
Turkmen
Rippers.
should be able to make it as well.
In an active run like this,
Well, I've done this on Moriarty, and he makes it, so...
you see, I'll have to see the other horses that are coming, but
And then we go up
speed
here.
and being agile is a little bit more important than being chunky and being able to eat bullets, I think, on this route.
So, we get to here. We hop off our horses. I'm gonna flee this one. Okay. Oh, rock. So, this is where we have all 6 of us off. Those that are on the back of the horses are going to stay, and they are the ones that are going to place dynamite for us. So we're going to run. So there's going to be dynamite placed around here and here, where we have our shooters who are on the back of the horses. Will take cover and fire that off if the law come through that point, and that's if they're still following us by now. They will then continue up here, and they will, you know, continue up until they can get up to the top part. Those of us with the loot, who are also going to be the riders, are gonna do the jump.
So I'm gonna do the jump.
You're doing the jump, and I know you love the jump because you showed me the jump.
I did.
3 of us do the jump, and we go across the road where we'll have horses waiting down there behind the trees, and we'll take them, and we will go on our merry way to get away. We will then all reconvene at the A in Annesburg.
It is very important that the people who do the jump have a lot of medical supplies because they're gonna be shot.
No. They should be fine.
If I was hesitant to do the jump and I wanted to catch these people, I would shoot them while they were swimming in the water.
But here's the thing. The law are going to be under fire from the 3 shooters, and also hopefully in pieces because they've just been blown up.
Yeah. This is a good plan.
I know, thank you. It's almost as if I do this for a living.
Shut up. Now, I'll practice it when I'm by myself and stuff, and next time we all get together, because I can be up earlier.
So what you're going to need to get down is that run to get to this pit, basically.
Yeah, I won't do it too often. Maybe once, and then try to remember. Because if I am seen just riding up and down that hill, people are gonna wonder. It was one of the biggest mistakes we used to have as a quill.
You say that. I've been running this up and down that hill on my own so many times. But no, we're going to have to all do it together. We also need to get used to riding together, so the 3 riders with the 3 shooters on the back, at which point I want us to maybe run through the, somewhere, probably the west, shooting every small thing that moves. Because our shooters are only going to have navies, so they're going to need to make every shot count.
Yep, that's true.
But yes, hopefully we'll actually catch it. If they followed us at this point. Red Lance had a really hard time trying to follow me across this.
Did he?
Well, the thing is, I know the route and he
so
doesn't.
big.
No, well, he's usually very good at keeping track. There are so many things. If you're not, so we're expecting the things that you could trip over because we will be familiar with the route. The law won't be.
I'm pretty familiar with the Valentine area and the Cumberlands, so I don't actually have any anxieties about this route, unless the only thing that's gonna throw me off is if I get bolted by a horse, my horse gets bolted. But
so your Turkman might be a bit too skittish. Try it with him. But what we'll do is we'll do a lot of trial and error runs. Maybe even maybe not doing the actual route, but even if it's just riding through, I don't know, the Van Horn area.
I will try with the Turk to run that route. But if she is too skittish, I can do the Breton. It's just
well, so I'm looking
the
at
handling.
I'm looking at potentially getting us all Ardennes, and I'll be honest, the handling on the Breton's been quite good. Dorian's been the only one so far, other than Hart, rest in peace, that doesn't try and leap the rock. So you want a horse that you can navigate around it, and one that's not just going to try and barrel through. Fun but bossy. I'm not quite sure. We're hoping that we can do the prep all this week and get it off the ground next weekend.
Yeah, I think so. I will try. I gotta. Yeah.
So
I'll run with a few of my different horses. We'll see.
Try it out. Like I said, I'm trying to get hold of a bunch of Ardennes for us because I think they might be a very good choice of horse for this. But so one of the things with the bank jobs that I do as Cecily is they need to be a bit of a show.
Down soon.
That's fine. Where do you want to pop your head down for the night? I can take you there. can take you back west if you want.
Yeah, maybe.
So like
Sometimes it's easier to wake up there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. All of the plans that we tend to come up with, we have to prep for them. We'll go out and we'll get the right horses. We'll steal the guns we need. We'll steal the boats if we need boats, kind of thing. Like, it's a process rather than I've got some dynamite, let's quick go rob a bank and try not to get caught. Like a movie, yeah. I mean, I've robbed banks. I can do banks like clockwork if I really wanted to, but I want to have fun. I want to have fun and I want to roleplay and I want to tell a story. So that's what we do with our banks. Break leg, thank you, Fun But Bossy. But yeah, hopefully we'll be doing it next week. It's just a case of getting our full team together and practicing. This one is, it's not that hard, like, once you get your head around it, but it is high risk. Everything is high risk. Like, there's a couple of other plans that we've got. There's one where I want to trap lawmen on on islands and all sorts. What do you mean? What happened?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of people down there by that campfire.
Oh, that's nice.
It's okay, they had people looking after them. Oh, no.
Why, are they coming up behind us?
No, there's people in the canoe. I think it's a canoeing accident gone awry.
Oh. Listen, no one ever helps us when we do this.
No, now that I'm not really seeing this, it looks like a canoeing accident gone awry. God, canoeing. I don't like canoeing if I'm sitting in the back.
You only like it if you're sitting in the back?
Yes, it brings me back to memories of Coyote screaming for me to keep rowing and carrying on.
Jesus wept. Woo! Okay, well, we're swimming. Fine. Dorian wants to be a boat.
You know, I find Brennans are pretty decent swimmers.
Yeah, they are quite good. They're just very small.
Stubby.
But like I said, so far, Dorian's the only horse recently that hasn't tried to launch me from him because someone sneezed too loudly in his ear. So did you literally just drag yourself out of bed so you could talk to me in Red Lance?
Yeah, I don't have any other. I don't really have any other plans today. I want to catch up on rest. I just wanted to let you guys know, and just in case I'm not around in the next few days, I just want to, rest. So you guys have all the information that you need to move forward. I guess I don't know. A soldier. I don't know if I'm a soldier though.
Soldiering on, you little trooper.
I it just seemed like important information, and just wanted to make sure you had all the eggs in your basket before you got in something. With that Caldwell luck of yours, I just wanted to get there first.
Oh, well, it will run out eventually. The Caldwell luck.
I'm not too sure if luck is a good thing or not.
I don't know. I'm starting to get to the point where I might just walk up to the deputies and be like, I'm just handing myself in. Here's all of the crimes I've done. All of them. Make sure to give me maximum time, please. No, I'm not going to do that at all. So, how's Alice and everyone seemingly taking this, do you know, the whole situation?
I can't say too much about Alice. I haven't spoken with Alice personally. She's pretty quiet when I met them last night, to be honest. Yeah, she's pretty quiet. But she could have just been tired and, you know, looking out into the distance. Who knows? Waggy seems pretty torn. But I don't know if he was torn about Jack or if he was torn about Rudy. And Cheddar was tired. I really didn't see Zip or any of the other Quills. I seen Isaac. Isaac helped us at Ratskeller a little bit, but I can't really say. You know, with Mills, they're pretty secure and they're pretty good. It's just I haven't had a one-on-one conversation with anybody except for Cheddar, and Cheddar's pretty charismatic. I don't know if he'd let you know if something was bothering him unless it was something dire and he needed to correct it. It's got that Kettleman charm, you know?
Is there really such thing as a Kettleman charm? Is it charming, or is it?
It's a charisma that they have, like the charisma that Mills and Jack have. It's the charisma. That's the Kettleman charm.
So, where are you laying your head in the west?
Let's see. I don't know. I think if we find us a tent somewhere, I'm just gonna lay in it. As long as there's no evil cats or dogs nearby.
Do you know what? I don't know. I had a fucking Florida panda all the way from... Not panda. What the fuck? What? Panther. A Florida panther. There's no such thing as a Florida panda. I had a fucking Florida panther try and absolutely desecrate my ass just outside of Blackwater the other day. So do you know what? Any camp you find might be unsafe with me. Tore my coat to shreds, mind. Still need to go buy a new one. Oh.
I also had a run-in with a panther yesterday. That's ironic.
Was it a fucking panther outside of Blackwater? Because I swear.
No, it was the Shadow of Lemoyne.
Survived I see.
I was... What?
What? I said you survived it, I see.
Oh, I thought you said that's a fire I see, and I was like, yes, it's fire. There.
Yes, yeah, yes.
Oh God, I'm getting tired.
And that there is a signpost. That is a tree, and that is grass. No, I said that you survived it. Yeah, you are getting tired.
I am.
Oh, you outran it?
Yeah, I outran it. I don't know. I heard it behind me. And then I jumped into the river and I kept swimming. And so in the river, I looked back and yeah, it was running along the shore after me. And I was like, ha ha ha! I knew you were there, you wee bastard. Note on this rock.
Oh, there is?
Yeah. Was there always a note on this rock?
No. Hang on. Oh. What does it say?
Don't know. Dolphin Point.
Huh?
Restaurant, bar, bakery, and training point at Benedict. Rest your weary bones at the desert oasis. We dare you to come by.
The fuck?
And name just one nicer place. While you're here, many will get refreshing beer and enjoyments. Enjoy the company every Friday at 2.
Who the fuck is doing this?
This is terrible. This is the only outlaw. This is the only telegram station the outlaws can use in the West. This is terrible. And I seen that note while we were riding. That means others will at night. That means others will see that note while they're riding.
Well, it just depends. Is it going to be an outlaw-friendly person, or is it?
No, this is for everybody. It's a civilian doing this. I can tell by the writing and the stupid name.
Fucking. God forbid we have one fucking place that we can act. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not angry. I will just find out who it is and have a nice conversation with them. And the people are allowed to set up their businesses. Why they would want to set something out all the way out there and call it Dolphin's fucking Rest, I don't know.
I can't say. It's a nice idea. It's got lots of potential because the place is set up for it. But it's just
yeah, we'll have a nice
if this world was a civilian world
conversation
and it was perfect and wonderful, that would be great. But it's gonna really fuck up the outlaws. Someone's gonna go there to check telegrams, and there's gonna be like a civilian city there, all eating pancakes.
It's a Friday at 2 p.m. We'll assume Eastern.
We'll assume Eastern. I was gonna say here, but you know what? I've seen Zip wake up to law here.
Oh yeah, no, don't do that. Hang on, what side? I'm on the wrong side of the waterfall, aren't I? I want to go down. That's on me. I was silently fuming about civilians. I was distracted. Something fell down behind me, and I thought there was a goat.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
well, the West is a soft and mushy place now. The saloon in Armadillo is called the nicest saloon in the West. Or the Crossing.
Sorry, I am. What was that? Guys, I just had raspberry Jaffa cakes delivered to me and iced tea, and I just absolutely horrified myself in the process.
Oh, I said there's a note in the saloon in Armadillo where it says it's the nicest saloon in the West. Or in the Crossing. Either or, it's a wonderful place to be.
Is there any possibility that could be James and Gertie?
Oh yeah, they definitely put that note up. Is this bake sales are common in the West now?
No. No, it's not.
It is, Cecily. We've got Dolphins Point and the nicest saloon there. It's the end.
That's fine. I don't live in the West. I go live with the cannibals in tall trees.
You know, there's a nice cabin here I could stay at. This
one just down here? Yep,
yeah.
I can take you down to it.
I used to stay at it all the time.
I've stayed here a few times too, actually. Alright, night, my lovely. I will see you when you are fully rest and relaxed and whatnot.
Alright. Night.
Night. Love you, miss you, bye.
Love you, miss you, bye.
Yeah. Indy gets a love you, miss you, bye. Just because it's Indy. Anyway, let's unpack everything that's just gone into Al's and Cecily's brain. We love Indy. we adore Indy. Indy has done a lot for us, but at the same time, Indy's way of relaying information, we've learned not to always 100% trust it. Time for a rude awakening. What do you mean? So like initially Cecily was my like we stay very quiet quite a lot of the time when Cecily is angry, because Cecily is just like, I don't want to reveal that I am feeling things right now. Because she's a big believer in, if people know what makes you tick, you've shown your weaknesses. But she was a little bit frustrated. We took a bit, like, she took a bit of annoyance there with the whole earn some respect. Because that is a pet peeve of hers. She doesn't need to earn anyone's respect. At this point, people need to earn hers. And as for being someone's bank, it's not happening. She was the bank for her own gang, and that drove her to fucking madness. Actually, I do want to go down here, don't I? No, I can go down here. So yeah. Anyway, what we have is we have a deputy to go stalk and find out more about. Is there anyone in Thebes? Yeah, crazy. It's true, isn't it? She's not doing that. If Jack needs money and needs like that kind of support, he can come and he can come and get a cut. He can come and do a job with her. Like, she's never gonna turn her back on him, but she's also not about to jump at being his fucking butler. She's got plans, guys. She's got shit she needs to do. She's got stuff she wants to do. But also, yes, going back and watching Cecily VODs. Sadly, we've lost most of the beginning of the story, and I was really bad at getting things uploaded and whatnot. But they are all on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure anything that was available from her old story still for VODs is also highlighted, thanks to Chad Babydoll being the fucking hero he is. But yeah, but there is a load of stuff from Cecily's story on YouTube. Yeah, so that's the thing. This is what I mean by Indy has a way of the information goes into Indy, and then it goes through like an Indy filter, and it comes back out. And we love Indy for it, but also we know what Indy is like in a way that only family can recognize. Under the same name, yes, so Moogie Cookies on YouTube as well. You should be able to follow some links in my About Me on Twitch that will take you there as well. But yeah, Indy cracks me up. But no, we're currently, so we've just come back to streaming Cecily this last week. And this story, this is all about Cecily finally becoming free to do what she wants. She's never had freedom before, really, ever. And this is her actually finally getting there. Indy's really good for finding out someone's made you the topic of conversation and that you should go talk to them, but that's it. The details are just sometimes Indy's smack on, bang, nail on the head, and then sometimes it's like Indigo. But Indy has been there for Cecily for a while now. They were there at a very dark point in Cecily's life, and Indy will always hold a place in her heart, in Cecily's heart. In fact, if it wasn't for Indy, Cecily wouldn't have had the, like, she wouldn't have found this, I suppose, the confidence to walk away from Guarma the way she did. Like, Indy gave Cecily a reason to really kind of fight to protect something. It's just she was protecting, or trying to protect Indy and not herself. Oh, look, it's Clyde, the medic of the north. Ooh! Oh! 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 It's Willy! Glad to see you're back from hibernation. Was unaware vampires like to do that. Yeah, we like to do that. We can meet up. Yes! Oh, I want to speak to Willy. QN, I need a favor. Okay, Alice. Name. Where should I meet you? Just let me where to meet you. Okay, one sec, guys. I really need to go and use the bathroom because I've been drinking too much water. So we will sit. Oh, I would just like to point out, guys, the last time, so when we found out that Mishka was a snake, we were sat here. We were sit here like this. I'd gone to the bathroom and I had a wireless headset and it came, I just left it on like an idiot. And like, you know, whilst we're doing our little girl business, I listened to Mishka absolutely rat on the West, and it was chef's kiss perfection to come back and be like, oh, we got the juice. Anyway, I will be right back in the meantime, so Chad Babydoll can't make piss jokes at me. Enjoy some slides from Cecily's past. we are back. Did I get... I might have got a telegram during that time, so let's double check. Because when Alice asks for our help, even if she's no longer riding with Jack, we have a place in our heart for all of the... So, for Cecily, they're OG Kettlemans, but they're not. They're like the second age of Kettlemans. Thank you for the subscription, the kill. Okay. Willie. Where are you now?
Hello.
Hello. I hope she heard my hello. That's the doctor that ended up doing all the surgery work on us after we got shot by Finn. I haven't put the timer on for Blackwater because, I mean, most of it would have been gone, but we are just going to run in quickly. If we bump into someone that starts trying to talk to us, the timer will go on, but, like, I'm just going to go grab a stew. And we will find our way out of town. Oh, I didn't look to see where Alice sent that telegram from. I should head over there. But also, so that's Dr. Bellatrix. She also plays, is it Piper Peregrine or something? Who turned out, she turned out to be a serial killer. And we were just like, yes, yes, she's our friend. She also plays Puppet, yes. Is she wanted? Who? Is Alice wanted? Oh, 100% Alice is wanted. But, like, I remember her to, like, because Winston fancied this little Peregrine, or was it Ellis? One of the Caldwell boys really fancied her. And then she ends up in Sisika, and everyone's like, how did she end up in Sisika? No, Cecily. Cecily, I don't know. Fun but bossy. We will treat it like she is, because she has done the crimes. It's just, the only time she's ever been pulled in for questioning about anything was one, it was a train that was like for something that happened 3 months ago. So it was something that happened 3 months ago, or 3 months before they pulled her in. Maple questioned her and she basically just spun some bullshit. And they were like, oh, we believe you, it wasn't you. So she walked around. Like, she just walked off scot-free from that one. And then the other thing that she got pulled in to be questioned about was blowing up the theatre in Saint-Denis, which wasn't her. So the only things the law have ever really asked her about was stuff she didn't really do. But, knowing our luck, she's just not their priority. So we just kind of try to avoid them as best as we can. But no, Cecily has freedom of movement for the most part. Yeah, I mean, she's got, like, multiple cases of aiding and abetting. She's been doing that ever since she started in the crossing. She's fanned down at least 3 people. She tried to kill Finn from the firm. Like, actually went and tried to kill him. What else she's done? She's obviously, like, lied to law a lot. And we've got, like, multiple bank jobs. There's like 6 bank jobs that she's been in, I think. Plus the ones that she planned and sent everyone else off to do. So, oh, and then there was stabbing that man in Valentine, and the lawman was just like, it's fine. So, like, she's actively shot, like, not shot, but stabbed someone in front of law, and they've just brushed it off. So we will act like she could be wanted. She knows she's done the crimes to be wanted. But also, I have a feeling we're probably fairly safe. It's just Cecily doesn't like being in towns. She got painted as a civilian, as a townie. And it drove her insane because it meant people would just come and push her around. Oh, various mine robberies. So for the last 3 months, we've not been on stream, but Cecily's been around. And we've gone back to our roots with the firm and been like robbing the mines. Oh, and then that one guy the other day who just did not deserve his bolt action, we took that too. Protagonist plot armor. I don't know how we have protagonist plot armor. Like one day I really hope that she does get properly caught, and I want them to charge her for everything. But I don't think they will, because I don't think they've made the connection that she's in any of the crimes. Like, they still don't have her fingerprints. Cecily is a character now that is over a year old, and they still don't have her fingerprints. So we've got gloves on at the moment, but we usually take them off. Like, we've gone round and we've left details, we self-report, but like nothing. So she sent that from Wallace. Let's head up in that direction then. But Cecily used to be scared of going to Sisika. That used to be her biggest fear, was ending up in Sisika, because she's scared of, like, confinement. Turns out now she's scared of getting trapped in towns and being branded a townie. So we have a 10-minute timer now, and if she can't get away from the, like, being confined to a town in that 10 minutes, she starts to lose her mind a bit. See, if Coyote was still around, we even questioned Coyote. So when we went after Finn, because Finn killed one of ours. He killed one of Cecily's gang members. And she was like, well, I can't let that slide. Even though Finn was a really good friend of Cecily's. Like, Finn and Cecily were so close. Like, super close. And, he lied to her. But anyway, he told Cecily that someone else had done it. Everyone told her that Finn had done it, and we were like, well, how do we get this information? So Cecily just went to Coyote one day and pretty much questioned him about it under the guise of being scared for her life. So she was like, I'm just scared he might come after me. Is he the one that did it? And Coyote was like, Coyote's a great character. I've always loved Coyote as a character. Like, as a viewer, Coyote is chef's kiss, my favorite. But Cecily obviously hates him. But we managed to get the answer we needed from talking to Coyote, and then literally after that we went straight to Guarma to go and kill Finn, and the next day we fucked it. So we've kind of gone with the fact that we're gonna eat stew on the back of a horse right now. We went with the fact that Cecily couldn't bring herself to do it. Once she got there, she just didn't have the full heart to do it. But what actually happened was I ham-fisted the keyboard. I hit T and I got locked, like chat locked, and couldn't fight back, and Finn ended up shooting us. Yeah, there was another deputy. It was Ryder, Deputy Ryder. Oh. Love me some river water stew. But yeah, Deputy Ryder also told us. We wanted to get as much information as possible. So something Cecily will do, for the most part, if she's going to try and kill someone, if we're going to try and end someone's story, she will do her best to make sure she has all of the information to make the right choice. I mean, that doesn't always happen. Sometimes she just gets angry. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. She's only human. Humans react emotionally, even the most logical ones. Like, she's not a fucking alien. She's not a Vulcan. But most of the time we will try and get all the information we can, and we've always, and to be fair, it's something that she's done from the beginning, is she's always decided that she needs to make her own choice, like her own opinion of people. So someone can tell her that this person's a terrible person, she will go and make her own opinion. However, she will tell a lot of, like, she's really good at sniffing out the snitches for some reason. Don't ask me how. We either accidentally walk in on them, or we just kind of go, and we watch them. Because Cecily is such an overlooked character, she's able to just look at people and watch them. And the amount of times we've been right. But again, because Cecily tends to keep her opinions to herself, a lot of the time we've kind of gently hinted, maybe not enough. And then everyone goes, nah, Cecily's just being silly. And then, like, a month down the line, Cecily stood there going, yeah, but I told you so. But yes, she is our little brainy girl. Because we also play we have another criminal. So Cecily's my outlaw, I would say. And then Andy's my criminal. And Andy Quill is just a delightful dumbass. I don't know who that was. That was James. Fuck. Ride faster. Oh no, he's gonna turn around. No, ride faster. Into the trees. That was James. That was James Blackwell. Run. Run. We haven't spoken to him. He used to be in our gang and now he's a townie. I'm more scared about old gang members because we just don't like being berated by people. Oh, wait, where was I actually going before I just started riding ridiculously? Cecily doesn't like being berated, and she'd rather just avoid it. She's a little wimp in that aspect. I'm really hoping maybe he just didn't recognize us. Because we have an excuse for not necessarily recognizing people. Cecily cannot remember faces. Unless you're someone she is around all the time, she just doesn't remember. Now I've got myself lost and I want to get back to Wallace, so... Now I know there's bears around here and we've only got our tiny gun on us. Where is Wallace? Okay, so we can follow Wallace. Is that Wallace there? No, Wallace is the other way. No, Wallace, no, that is the right way. Sorry, so one thing we try to do is we try not to use our map because I'm navigationally challenged. Hey, this is a nice little place. What's this? What was this nice little route? Kind of cute. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was James and Gertie. Now, another reason we have for avoiding them is James is currently looking like he's very happy living a civilian life, and Cecily does not want to ruin that for him. She doesn't want to try and drag him back into a life that's going to jeopardize his relationship with Gertie. So she's just like, it's kinder for me to stay away. It is the end of the canoe route. I have been here a lot. We've been down here a lot. We've gotten boats stuck here a lot. Cattail Pond, I'll be watching. Don't bring... I fucking was just there! I just rode around like an idiot. Cattail Pond, I'll be watching. Jesus, now we gotta get back to Cattail, which was back up here. Serendipitously, I can't say the word, serendipitously end up where we needed to be. That's not awkward. Hopefully she didn't see us ride around like a fucking bell end. So that's there, but she's at the actual pond, so... That's around here. What just scared you? A snake. Is that a black goat? It is. Alice is going to be in a bush somewhere ready to jump out on us, guys. Because that's just what Alice does. The thing is, I know they have a little place where they kind of hide out, usually around here. I just can't ever remember where it is. And I feel like it's up there somewhere. What the fuck have I just heard? Wolves. Oh, get on the rock, please. Okay. We'll do that. Where's the other one? Fuck off. Yeah, Cocktail Pond. She said go to Cocktail Pond, which is here. We are here. Thing is, maybe she was just down by the... No, Alice wouldn't be down by wolves. She's too badass. She wouldn't be in the saloon, would she? Or she's in a bush somewhere. It's my other thing. Is my other assumption, and I've rode past her 20 million times, and she's just watching us. That's true. How could she watch from the saloon? Fine. Maybe she got hungry. You never know. Hang on. I'm just gonna... What's that? That's a bird. That's not Alice. That's a bird. That could be Alice, though. Is that Alice? That is. Oh, hello. Oh, there's wolves over there.
Yeah, I think they were racing that fella. Come with me.
We will. I say we need to go buy a coat, but it's cold, so we'll put the coat on.
How are you?
I am well. Although it sounds like I'm doing better than most at the moment. How are you?
I don't know how to answer that.
That's probably speaks volumes then.
I need a big favor, but I need nobody to know about it. And when I say nobody, I mean nobody.
Okay, I can do that. What's the favor?
I don't know if you know by now, but we're fighting with the bastards.
Okay.
And I need a big favor from you. I don't know if you're friends with any of them.
I wouldn't say I'm friends with any of them, but I don't think they hate me anymore.
Well, I'm glad they don't hate you.
But then again, they're probably also all very aware that I am Kettleman obsessed, so I don't know where I will stand with them.
Just stay out of their way and don't get into their business. The only thing I'm going to ask you to do is tell me every time you see them.
I can do that, yeah.
I appreciate it.
No, you're welcome.
Have you been keeping well?
Me? Yes, it's been I suppose, fun for once.
Mom, I'm glad to hear that.
Well, I appreciate it. Oh, speaking of which, I found out the name of the person that sent that telegram to Jack.
Who was it?
It's Deputy Sam Roscoe.
Sam Roscoe.
Mm-hmm. And I'm already making moves to get hold of him and deliver him to Cheddar, so...
Interesting. Who? Do you have any idea, who he was? Was he part of the cut at some point?
He was. So when Solomon died, he was around for the cut. He was a member, I believe. Which was it was actually quite difficult getting his name to begin with because I wasn't around for the cut, but I bumped into Effie the other day and she seemed to be... I think she has a bit of bad blood with the cut's history these days, so...
Alright.
But yes, Deputy Sam Roscoe. Used to be a member of the cut and now obviously a lawman. It might have just been a way to rile Jack up and get a rise and bait him out.
Of course. Did you tell anyone?
No, you're the first well, Red Lance knows, and you're the first person I've told from the Kettlemans. I did telegram Cheddar, and I've telegrammed Jack, but I didn't want to put the name in a telegram if it's a deputy's name, especially with you lot.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. If I'll probably see either of them before you do, so I'll let them know.
Mm-hmm. But yes, I know that he operates out of Sandony Roads area currently, but I'll find out some more so we know where he is if you do want to grab him.
Okay. Thank you.
No, you're very welcome. So, I'm going to ask a question because I've heard rumors.
All right.
Is Jack recreating the Kelly gang whilst you and Mills continue the Kettleman name?
I think he just wants it to be himself, honestly.
Fair
Mills
enough.
and I are going to continue as we were before Jack came back.
Okay.
And this is at Jack's request.
That's understood. Well, I thought I'd rather ask people that actually know what's happening than listen to the rumors.
Don't listen to any rumors.
Never have. Never have. Probably never will.
You hear anybody from them though, you give me their fucking name. I'll set them straight.
I will do. How are you, though, if you're at war with the bastards? I know they were helping you out once upon a time.
Mayor Kaneklo.
Ah. What happened to Kaniklo? He survived?
He's alright. He's an armadillo, I think, or Rathskiller, I'm not sure.
Okay.
But that old man, Winsmore, tried to hack him up with a machete.
Winsmore?
Yeah, the old man decided to crawl out of the fucking hole he's been stinking in.
Okay. No, if I know what they're I will stay out their business, but if I see them, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
And now, does this extend to Fiverr?
Fiverr is hurt. I'm not where. I don't know where she is. I could never shoot Fiverr. I don't think she's gonna be a problem.
Well, I know that Jesse Gold quite often likes to meet people at Benedict Point, so if you're after him, it's usually in that sort of area.
Good to know.
That's where I always bump into him, at least.
Alright.
But yes. Okay. Are you okay here? Do you need anything brought to you? Any food, water, medical things?
Actually, if you have any food, like steaks or something.
I don't, but I can go and grab you some.
That would be really nice.
Yeah, I can go and get you some. Probably give me about 10 minutes and I'll be back.
Alright, I'll be right here.
Okay. And hopefully I'll remember how to get up here.
It's not too hard, thankfully. If you get lost, I'll be disappointed.
Oh, I will do my best not to get lost. Okay, water to our... I'm already lost, guys. Water to our left. Do you know what we're going to do? Where are we? Where are we? Oh, that's fine. We'll remember that. We'll remember that. We'll remember that. Water to our left. We'll come down here. We'll cross over here. Just follow the water down. No, you need to judge me for checking the map. It's just I will forget where we are. What do we want? We want some steaks. This will be easy for us. Hopefully, this will be easy for us. Or we'll die. She can have some wolf steaks. Do you know what? We just killed some wolves. Let's just go back to them. Fucking snake. Yeah. Hurry up and die. I got you, you arsehole thing. Actually, I don't think they do. They give big mutton, don't they? They don't give steak. Oh, it died, though. Then again, so did these wolves, and they do give steak, so... Cecily the Butcher. Come on. Did you give me everything I wanted? Have I just not got space in my pockets? You not... Give me the meat! Fine, we're ignoring that one. It's not dying on us. We'll go find the thing that we just killed up here. Love me some wolf beef! Where did this one die? Where did it die? Doesn't matter, there's one over there, we'll kill that. Oh no, it's in the water! Guys, so this is what Cecily's been doing for the last few months, is she's been living off of steak. And like, can I cleaver it here? Okay, no, but we can pick it up and move it, right? Good. Yes, there we go. We've got some meat come off of that. Give me the biff! But Cecily started off her story as a hunter as well. Is something else? That fucking thing is just... Maybe we just left it too long and it has to be fresh to butcher it. I could be wrong, though. Let's try with this one. Yeah, I think maybe it has to be fresh to butcher it. There's usually something around here that we can shoot as well, isn't there? How much did we get from that one? 3. Okay, 5. I said 10 minutes. I should have put the timer on. Oh, we can also check the job board. Any nitro? Watch there be none. Oh, look at that. None. No nitro. Oh, what's that in the trees up there? Is that a rock or an animal? Oh, that's just the moon on a rock. Never mind. Bloody bastards. Man, Cecily's annoyed. I'm so annoyed that I cannot get nitro for the life of me. We'll talk to Barton in a bit. See, this is Cecily the wild woman. How many sticks do we have? 6. I need 4 more. Oh, what is that screaming at me? Something we can... Oh, no, I'll just give shitty bits of meat. We want to give steak. Oh, that's cool, though. Alice asking for help. We'll help her with that. And no one needs to know. And I knew it. I fucking knew that them separating is going to be a Jack thing. And that's because Jack doesn't want to make them do stuff they don't want to do. The guy loves these people. Like, Jack loves Alice and Mills. And I know this because he has... Like, the amount of times he's always been like, you expect me to do this without my outfit? Like, he would get so annoyed at Cecily if she suggested he try and do something on his own. And he'd be like, no, this is my outfit. So, like... He's put them before his own wants right now, and that's just makes us love him more. And this is why we ask people questions. What is screaming at me right now? That's a deer over there. Can I get it? Oh. I don't know if that's going to die, but that one might. Fuck me. There was a little one over there that will go down quicker. Where's my horse? Ready to kick me. Can I get sticks out of here? Yes, I can. Sounds like a dying animal. Sorry, guys. Sneezing. We're not feeding a squirrel, although we could kill them. Where did those die? Come on, we must have 2 dead animals. We don't. I thought we did. That one. Why are you swimming? You stupid things. Die, you bastard. Where is it? No! We should run. We shouldn't be running after it. We should be doing this on the horse. Did he die? We put enough arrows into it, right? We're about to. We want to eat you! We must feed Alice! Yeah, you semi-aquatic asshole! Swear to God, if you give us anything other than... Oh, it gives big game meat! Get fucked, I don't want big game meat. Leave it. Because I don't want animal fat. God damn, it's not what we want. I should have put the timer on, guys. Cecily's running through the woods. This would have been faster. I should have gone into a town and just brought some steaks. Okay, there must be... Oh, what's that? Something just moved in the bushes. Shadow, animal, creature that we can kill. I don't want any more of these big-horned bastards. Give me a baby. Like that one. Oh, no, that's a goat. That's big meat. That gives us... Oh, but those... Hello, you little aquatic assholes. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, don't go swimming into the water. I can't pick you up if you do that. Just floating out. Jerk. I'm not swimming around. If I swim around, I'm gonna drown. Oh, what's this? Just leaves a wake of dead animals. Nope, fuck you. You've been dead for too long. Let's get Alice some fresh... Well, I'm gonna laugh. Alice is probably watching us do this as well. Like, the fuck is she doing? 10-course meal is what we're doing, Alice. Where's my... Hang on. Did it sink? That's fish. Could do fish. Man, I'm about to start killing humans and feeding other... No, I'm not. That's a joke. I'm not doing that. Where did it float to? You've got to be shitting me. Guys, I remember when Ceci used to be scared of the dark and there'd be no chance of her doing this. Just saying. Like I said, there's only one thing she fears now, and that's being a townie. No, that's coyotes. They don't give meat. They don't give steaks. I can hear the animals. Why are you all hiding from me? No, we don't want to kill that. We want to kill its babies. Like that! Oh no, that's not a baby. That's the body of the thingy! Why could I not see that a minute ago? Horse. Horse. We're riding through. I'm waiting for like a deer to just come and get us. No, I don't think you can butcher people. Would be funny if you could though. Oh, come on, we're just gonna swim this way. Here he is. Oh, he sinks when we get there. Sure. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Sorry, Alice. Just to let everyone to your presence. Oh. Did we kill that one earlier? Please don't be too old. Oh, it's probably too old. We're just killing them and not hunting them down because I'm really bad at tracking animals, clearly. Come on! What happens if I pick you up? And then drop you. Will you... just fucking give me your manky steak! Arsehole thing. Yeah, you run off. Why are these things fucking aquatic? What's that over there? That one. Man, I did not expect this to take me so long. Finally! Finally! You are gonna give me what I don't want, aren't you? Big meat again, not what we want. Fucking... That's chickens. We don't want chickens either. So, the thing is, the reason we want steaks, guys, is because they stack. And I'm not gonna just hand her a bunch of big fucking game meats. We'll just leave that there for the world. This is infuriating. Muppet. Hi, Vapor Ronin. I mean, I could just bring her 3 steaks. That's pitiful. We'd bring her 5 steaks. I should have just gone to the butcher's and back. Anything around here? Why is it when I want the like... Just want those animals to murder. They're never here. I'm hoping leaving and coming back will bring us some little babies. Like, that's not a little baby. It's the one in water that's actually infuriating me because it's still floating there. Do you know what, Alice? You're gonna just have to deal with the 3. See, you're not gonna... I wonder if Alice likes fish. Yeah. We're committed now. What just died near me? Something just collapsed into the floor. Yeah, we're just gonna go buy some. I feel like there's a bear or a cougar around here that's gonna try and kill us, though. I just didn't want to go into a town, was all. Right, I'm coming back around it in the hopes that there will be one of these fucking animals that we can kill. Because there was loads here a minute ago. Yeah, I know, horse. Ooh, it's over an edge. No, we're coming back this way. I'm not going back into town. I'm trying to see if there's just any in this area. Which I believe there isn't. Fuck's sake. We are angry at that. So embarrassing, man! Because the fucking animals didn't want to be the ones I wanted to kill. What the fuck is this? Why are there these? You can fuck off. You've upset me, animals and wildlife. Yeah, we'll just go into town. This is annoying. See, it would have been so much quicker. For shame. For shame! Ugh. Oh wait, where am I? I don't want to ride through there, so I don't know why I am. Ignore me. Stick to the path. It wasn't I thought I could do it in like, look. Fuck off. Look, there's the 2 things I need. Ooh. Wrong button. No, fuck it. Can't be asked. Trying to. We were successfully hunting, okay? We just weren't hunting the right animal. Alice will understand. We'll just be like, it's okay. We thought we could do it. We didn't want to give you the big meat. Like, I also don't want to cheap out and just keep buying things from, like, the butchers when you can get it through, like, hunting. But yeah, that was abysmal. That's too long. We'll get this. Game meat. We'll get like 10 of that if I can. No, I can't. Can I only... Oh, fuck that shit. Go away. Yeah, shut up, fight me. Fight me, chat baby, no! Listen. I thought it would be quick. I thought it would be faster, honestly. Bad judgment call, okay? We make them all the time. But look, now Alice has all the food she could possibly want. Am I doing the zip walk? Fine, Alice can have 5 then. Thing is, I can't remember how to get to the pond from here. Yes, I can. We can do this. And then we'll go up here. Ugh. This is fine. I'm so ashamed of ourselves. Oh, that's not even where I want to be right now. Wrong place. Nope, this is too far. This is too far. We just wanted to impress Alice, okay? We just wanted to impress her. I make myself laugh with my life choices. Now, there's sometimes a bear around here. At least we got back here. Alice is already gone. She's starved to death. No, she didn't.
I was starting to think that maybe you got eaten.
No, I tried to get you something without having to go into town, and turns out there was only rather large animals around.
I see. Well, I appreciate it.
You know, at any time. I've always
I
said
haven't
I'm
had
happy
real
to help.
food in like a week.
No, what? Oh well, I suppose.
Well, you know, when you're on the run.
Mm-hmm. It's done good to stay out. I heard Wesley's in there. In
Yeah,
Cecily,
he
though.
is. He helped Jack get away, I guess, up north.
Good. Well,
But he, yeah.
You just sort of hiding out here then?
I'm trying to stay unseen.
That's probably for
alone
the
at the
best.
moment. Yeah.
I mean, if you want, I can stick with you just in case.
No, it's alright. I've got somebody else I need to go talk to anyway.
Okay. Well, like I said, if you need me, send a telegram. If you can get one to me, that is.
Yeah, of course. Might not be too often, but
I mean, if I struggle to get to telegram stations, I can only imagine you can as well. Well, you would even more. Avoid Benedict Point Fridays at 2 p.m. Apparently, someone set up an actual bar there, and they're advertising for people to be there at that time.
Fridays at 2.
2 p.m. I'm gonna assume Eastern because you know.
Right. Okay.
Don't know who it is yet, but if I find out, I was gonna go have a nice conversation with them because I'm not sure how I feel about someone setting up there like that.
Right. Well, good to know then, I guess.
It's more of a case of they're inviting everyone and anyone, so, and I know that's
Gotcha.
one of the stations. Well, it's one of the telegram stations we all use, so.
Right. Yeah, that's real inconvenient at that specific time for a lot of people, probably. But I guess that's people, and I don't fucking know what the West is turning into. Some bullshit, I tell you that.
Yes, I can only say yes and agree with you. I don't have anything nice to say about the situation out there at the moment, and I feel a bit guilty for it, so. For not having anything nice to say, not what's happening. That's bugger all to do with me.
Yeah.
But yes, anyway, I will then go about and, yeah, keep in mind that favor.
I'll see you around.
See you around. Oh man, one day maybe we'll get Mills and Alice to do a bank job with us. Like, so here's the thing. This go back to when Cecily first came to the crossing. She meets Mills and Alice and Jack as they're crouched down in a telegram station. You know, probably highly wanted, definitely highly wanted, trying to scope out something for a job that they wanted to do. From that point, her story, at least, has been very intertwined with them as characters, because she was this bright-eyed, bushy-tailed insane asylum escapee from England that wanted to write stories, and she fell in love with these people, but in a way that you fall in love with like characters from a storybook. And they're like her heroes. They are the outlaws and the adventurers that she would read about in books. They're the people she wanted to be and wanted to have like that free life of doing. Obviously, it was a very romanticized ideal of what it is, because they're hiding in a bush. It's not exactly free. Like they do not have freedom of movement. But Alice is one of Cecily's heroes. So's Mills. So's Pip. Obviously Jack. So's Zip. Although Cecily and Zip, I think they started becoming more like friends at one point. So now when she thinks about Zip, she's like, she respects him, but she also thinks he's a melon. But like Kaniklo, Wes, these are all people that Cecily was like in awe of for a long time. I mean, Cecily was at Wes and Mills, not Wes and Mills' Alice. Wait, Alice and Mills' wedding. Wes and Mills' Alice. Cecily was at their wedding. And that was like in my first week in the server. And that was like the first week of Cecily's story. And she ends up at this wedding full of outlaws, which gets crashed by law. And she's just like, the hell is happening? The pink dress fiasco. Absolute potato. She is an absolute potato right here. But Cecily is not an attractive... She's not attractive. She's a potato. She's not overtly feminine. She is a potato. She just wants to have fun and live this life of adventure in her own little potato dream world. But Alice is a good egg, and we will always help Alice. We will always help Alice as long as what Alice is asking isn't for us to hurt Jack. If she was about to ask us to do anything that would have hurt Jack, we would have had to really think about how we would have responded. But like we know them. Cecily knows these people. She's studied them. Like, we've stalked them, we've studied them, we've helped them, we've learnt about them, we've listened to them. Cecily knows full well that Jack, Alice, and Mills, although they're not riding together right now, they will find their way back to each other. They will find their way back to being with each other. I'm hoping he'll just fall down and die, but I obviously didn't injure him enough. Stop pulling out the gun. We want to use the bow. Actually, we don't want to use the bow. That's what I need to get used to doing, is not using the bow, so I should probably swap to... I don't want to ride around with a bolt action on my back. And Dex has our... Dex has our Lancaster. And our Lich is long gone into the Ephesosphere. Ephesosphere? That's not a word. Wait. We are going, I think, the wrong way to where I want to be going. Yes, we're going the wrong way to where I want to be going. I want to be going this way. A bolt action is the better hunting gun, but I'm not likely to be using a bolt action in a shootout. So if we're going to be just killing things for the sake of killing them, I'd rather be doing it with guns that we might end up having to use in situations, so that we're used to how they work. Like how they aim, how quickly they fire. Also, the Lich just has a nice sound. Like, you're right, chat baby doll. It has a nice sound. Yeah, we need to get a new lich. We'll wait until we see one on someone's back. I don't know what they look like, so I couldn't differentiate. But if we see long arms, we'll be like, you. We want that. Thank you. Oh, let's go see Willie. Let's hopefully, like, hope he's responded to our telegram. Wait, which one would we burn our hand on? The Lichfield. I like that. If that is the case, that's cool. Get off the horse, please. Maybe we should do that. If we're using a Lichfield, maybe we should start having like a burn on our hand or something. Around! Orvid! Wait, horse. I got an iron grey mare coming back from the farrier. No health issues. Well bred and well looked after previously, and she will cost 400. I'm around for the evening and tomorrow. But come Monday, I'll be heading out of state for at least a week. I guess we're picking that up tomorrow. I'm indeed around currently, but I was soon to set off the Valentine, perhaps tracking over tall trees quickly. Orvid. Do we want to buy a... How... He did say we could get it tonight. We could pick it up tonight, and we do have 400. Do we... How much is... How much... I mean, do I care really how much it is to just buy it brand new? I'm just opening a packet of Jammy Dodgers, by the way. No, not Jammy Dodgers. Let's get this right. Jaffa Cakes. We're opening Jaffa Cakes. That's what you can hear in the background. Yeah, let's give him the roleplay. I would love to buy that from you. When works best? When works best for you? Like this? Capitals, please. Like being at the cinema and you're trying to do it quietly and I just failed miserably. They're so good. Raspberry flavoured Jaffa Cakes, guys. I guess we're heading towards the Valentine area. Which we'll do this way. I will say now, having this 10-minute rule with towns and stuff, where like we then have to go off and move somewhere else, is really helping with learning the map. Like I'm still terrible at it, but like we are by far better than we used to be. And we're seeing areas that we've never seen before. And also I realised Alice saying I was worried you might have been eaten may have been a bit of a throwback to when Cecily met them all and got dragged to Kettle Fort and sent to go and get like lockpicks for them all and we got eaten by a cougar. I wonder if that was early days as well, and we didn't have a gun at the time. Or I think we did. It's just like Cecily wasn't using it. She was like, I don't need a firearm. I'm an English author. And we got eaten by a cougar. So Zip Quill told everyone and he still says it now. He's like, Cecily's a pacifist, and it's like, fuck off, Zip. You weapon. Hang hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. This way. Okay, this is Headache Central here, isn't it? Can I avoid it if I go over here, maybe? So, I was reading like an article online the other day, and it was saying how there's places in Red Dead, like these two rocks, that you can actually find in the real world. Like, someone had done a tour of the Red Dead Redemption locations. And this is somewhere, and I can't remember where it was. Like, I feel like it was like Arizona or somewhere. Well, I thought it was really neat. I thought it was really cool that someone had gone around and found all the locations that these like had inspired Red Dead areas. Oh, is it somewhere? So it's not Arizona, okay? But like, it's still there's still a place that looks like this in the real world. Yeah, you live in New Orleans. I've never been to New Orleans. I would love to go to New Orleans. It's just one of those places that I just wanted to ride through there. Clearly, it's one of those places that I've always wanted to visit. It's like it's on my list of travel spots. Even the square by the clothing shop. Yeah, well, so Saint Denis is inspired by New Orleans. Yeah, this particular area of the map is like a Scottish Highlands desert. Saint Denis is exactly like it. So it's like I have, just minus the mayhem. You even have just random ass barrels lying around. Ugh, nothing. Let's go into town. Let's go get a cup of coffee. Cecily hasn't had a cup of coffee in a while. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. There we go. And that is a lawman. I wonder which one. It's not wearing the same hat as Watcher Chops though, so it's not the one we're interested in. Oh man, I love ghost wagons. It's meant to be like Oklahoma. Oklahoma. It's a song. I only know that bit of it. Coffee. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Those sticks. Gone. They can live there now. Merry Christmas. Oh, choose its side. Hang on, was that a Pavy person? Oh shit, Barton. We want to find out how much dynamite we can get off of him. I think we're just gonna ask for like 4. That's what we'll aim for. 4 from Barton. And I tell you what, if he supplies us some dynamite for this one, we'll bring him on the next job. Ovid was heading to Valentine. Barton. Where are you now? Cece. AI 841. Oh no, we'll telegram Ovid as well because I want to find out if he knows more about Roscoe. Do people have shopkeep jobs in Wild? Some people do, yeah. Like, so obviously we're playing a criminal character or a criminally inclined character. And who else did I want to telegram? Ovid. But there are people that play civilian characters, law-abiding members of society, who will have, like, they will work the general store, they'll run the bathhouses, they'll run some of the saloons. I know we've run a couple saloons at this point. Some of them have I feel like that's Rowan, but I'm not sure. Some of them have like small businesses. So like people do it, and they're great. And when people do it, it really adds to the world that we are occupying. Like, as much as Cecily's like, I hate townies, grr, I don't want to be a townie, grr. I really love and appreciate what the civilian characters do, because without them, you can't have criminals and you can't have lawmen. Like, you need civilians to be a bad person. Because they're our victims, essentially. Otherwise, it's just gang wars roleplay. Because Laura just another big gang. Yeah. Welcome to well, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. My name's Moogie Cookies. It is a big world out there, yeah. Like, it's something I've always believed, and I've always said, is you can't have criminals without lawmen, and you can't have lawmen without criminals, but you can't have either of those two without civilians. That's James right there, but we'll... Are you heading next? Ugh. God, it'd be great if I could type. If that is Rowan, I've got a bone to pick with her for stealing my coat. Rehorse. I'm free for the next hour or so currently, unless something comes up. I'll be around in Valentine. I saw you, James. I saw you, James. Oh no, but we've got our... I kind of want to reset the timer. Ah! Well, there you are.
I'm going to take a guess and say that the telegram boy is calling me for you.
He is indeed, although I just saw James Catherty, who I would like to buy a horse from, so I'm going to have to go chase him down.
Alright, I'll help you with that. I think I passed him too. How are we?
We're okay. I found out who SR is.
Oh?
I want to ask you about that in a minute. You might know more about them than I do.
Oh, of course. I look forward to a little mystery. If I was to take a guess, James, well, he turns around the corner down the main street, so he could be in the saloon, all I know.
I mean, he used to prop it up all the time, so...
that might be him right there by the stables.
That could also be that. I mean, I need to go grab the money out for the horse. Ugh. Dorian, please. Withdraw. We've got 115 on us. We'll grab 300 for the 2 minutes. We're not going to be able to do it in 2 minutes, guys. But to be fair, I feel like we haven't been porch pirating though, so I feel like we can get away with it a little bit. But it does mean that we want to get out of here ASAP.
I'm not sure that is James.
I think it is. He's not wearing his usual things, but...
Oh, we'll have a look.
Mr. Catherty, is that you?
Oh, how do. I thought I saw you in the telegram office, weren't sure.
I know, I saw you at the corner of my eye. I should have said something, but I was deep in sending a telegram.
To me?
Yeah, yes, to hospitable people. I've been well, thank you. How about yourself?
Ups and downs, let's say that.
Well, I would be very interested in buying that horse from you if you're okay to sell it to me.
Of course. Of course.
Don't suppose we could do it and pick it up at Emerald Stables, could we?
I can do that, yep. I'll head to the bank in a moment, and I'll make sure I've got anything, and then I can meet you over there if you like.
How about I give you the 400 now, then?
Of course. Hold on a second.
Well, just so you're not, having to cart large sums of money off across.
Yeah. No, that's absolutely fine.
Yes, especially around the Heartlands. You'll never know what sort of nefarious bandits lurk around there.
Yeah, well, I was doing some work over at Emerald, and I did see a group of 5 or 6 right up to the station just as I was leaving, so... It's not an uncommon occurrence. They like to use that place as a kind of way between.
Well, they must just, surely they leave you alone, though, as, the people that working the ranch.
Well, yeah, for the most part, yeah. I've seen a few rustlers and poachers come in, but yeah, nothing on the worst.
The last big one was that Whitlock fellow. Ryder Whitlock, but I've not seen him for some time.
Yeah, name sounds familiar.
He used to be the Heartland bandit fellow. Quite infamous.
That's...
Oh no, my TeamSpeak just shut itself. So I can't even say, guys, let's move on. No. No! TeamSpeak, why? Why TeamSpeak? We're not letting TeamSpeak be the reason we lose our shit and start murdering people, okay? Oh, it won't let me back in.
Cecily?
Sorry, I think I just had something in my ears. It's almost like a... I suppose schmud. Yes, so we'll meet you at Emerald?
I'll be there shortly.
Oh, Orvid, we can talk as we go.
Oh, yes. See you later, James.
No, my coat's gone weird.
All right, spill it. Who's Essa?
It's Deputy Sam Roscoe.
Roscoe?
Do you know him? Or do you know of him? See, I've never met him.
I've heard of the name, but I've barely met the man. I know he's an individual who's been around for a very long time.
Well, he used to be a member of the Cut, and he was around when Solomon passed.
Roscoe, it does seem a lot more familiar to me now that you mention it. The name, especially. I cannot remember the man outright, but if to talk to him, I'm sure inklings would come forth.
Well, I have no idea who or what he looks like, so, other than he operates out of the Sandony Roads area. And he is a deputy.
You're suspicious that a deputy, former member of the Cut, is intending to bring back the Cut?
No, actually, now I don't think that at all.
And what do you believe now?
Well, now I think that they're this telegram to antagonize and bait out the, the recipient.
Who is this recipient, might I ask? Or is that private?
I'm afraid I think that one I might have to keep quiet, otherwise it might cause me a very swift end.
Of course, I understand. I've been in similar situations.
I mean, you're very highly intelligent. I'm sure you'll piece it together. But yes, it's Sam Roscoe.
Well, Sam Roscoe could be sending telegrams to a rival of sorts, perhaps a criminal of some renown, to antagonize him into doing something.
Thus
Perhaps
making it easy to
overplay-
capture them.
Yes, overplaying their hand, having them doing some reckless, and falling into some sort of trap. Now, what individual get antagonized by the mention of good? There's not a lot of people that would remember something like that. Now, the Italians would have quite pissed about it all. But if I recall, the Italians and the British didn't get along at some point of time. However, I've not seen Mr. DiCenzo for some time, so that's out of the question.
Oh, I heard from Pervy that he might be showing his face every so often.
I did see Moretti some weeks ago, but not DiCenzo himself. Who else? The Kelly crew is mostly dead. They'd get nothing out of it. Wallaby even have been around during the cut, but likely not.
Oh, so
Very-
it's completely side to it. Norman from the Black Cats. Did you know he used to ride with the Cut?
Yes, I believe we brought this up before. Mentioned Norman. I'm certain we mentioned Norman before.
I love Orvid so much.
Yes, Norman used to ride with the cook. Then he moved over to work with the Morettis.
Oh, actually, I had another question for you. The
Oh,
newspaper.
yes.
Because you said you do work for them, but you haven't been very actively working for them.
Yes, I've sadly been very sporadic with my schedule. I've found myself in a bit of a bit of a creative rut.
Well, why don't you go back to the investigation things you used to do? I mean, you're clearly having fun following up the cannibals.
I could get back into that for more private and less public. I just worry about leaving Crispin by himself, even for we're rivals of a sort. It would, even though I'd hardly do anything these days, I feel like I'd leave him by himself.
Do you know what? I'm sure he could hold it down if he needed to.
That is true.
But I do understand how we've gone right around the branch. I am sorry for dragging you. Ooh. I am very sorry for dragging you straight out of Valentine. I'd been there a bit too
Oh,
long
it's
for my liking. It was getting a bit itchy.
It's fairly quiet over there, so, and I use the Q word quite loosely, so I do not mind coming over here. It is, after all, a welcome change of pace.
I've always liked Emerald. Although, where's the best place to hitch a horse?
I'm sure I'll find somewhere.
I might actually... Was it Orvid that told me that? Welp, I can't remember. We've been given so much information over the last 3 days, I can't remember who we've been getting it from. I wonder how much are our dens, just as a... Ah, yeah, we got it. The Iron Grey. We got it for 400 off. I mean, we got the same horses. Cancel. The same horses, Red Lance now. But yes, so how's the cannibal investigation going?
I checked a few places around.
Maybe
I've
we
seen
can.
fairly little signs of them. I checked over to the old dead-end pass. Hardly any movement for it. Seems like there's some medical supplies recently been put there. But not that could be from anyone. I found an old grizzly pelt shoved onto a near the camp near the lake. Good day to you. You know the small tents situated by the lake in Boltries? On the other side from the fishing lodge. It looked like a little bit of movement over there. I saw it before. It had a poster, some sort of note attached to a tree, paying respects to a... there was an Olaf and another Laugh. Olaf, Alf, and Balf? Something like that.
Oh.
Yes, a trio of brothers, I suspect.
All rhyming.
Oh, wait, sorry, so Ulf
Ulf?
with a U,
Mm-hmm.
Alf with an A,
Oh, right.
and Ulf with an... And I can't remember what it was, but they were paying respects to one of them who had perished.
Oh, that's a shame.
Thank
you for the sticking the pipe. We put it in.
And I haven't yet had a chance to have seen him, but there was an old pelt thrown over one of the hanging lines outside. It seems relatively new. It didn't seem too damp. There's someone living over there.
So someone is
I'm just
living.
not too sure.
So
Someone is
what's-
living that.
Sorry.
I was just going to say, I do suspect someone is living, or at least stopping by that little place.
So what's piqued your interest back with the cannibals again?
But they're fucking cannibals, Cecily.
Well, I know they are. This sounds very much like my weird, slightly obsessive interest in serial killers.
Well, I have that interest too. I still feel regret over what happened over a year ago. I'd made my attempt to investigate the case and to see if there was any chance of rehabilitation, but thanks to Mr. Redshirt, that idea got squandered and I got sent to fucking Sisika. I want to see if there's an opportunity.
Who sent you to Sisika?
Well, Redshirt blabbered his mouth and made it seem like I was killing them instead of trying to initially go out to help them.
Oh, howdy.
Oh, howdy. Oh,
Hello,
shit.
hello. What are you shitting at?
I said howdy. Oh,
Oh,
no.
right. Howdy.
Don't look behind you, James.
That's fine. That's just a cow. The bull got me earlier.
It just put itself back away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a
They
very
do that
well-behaved
sometimes.
cow.
Very rarely they do that. Yeah, it's a fucking bull you gotta keep an eye on. He knocked me out earlier. Got me right in the
Ooh.
back.
Ouch. You okay or bruised?
Yeah, I'm a bit bruised, but I'm alright.
Well, it's a good thing Captain Henderson's not around. He'll have tried to bring that bull to Valentine by the photo barrel. He's done it on a few occasions.
Yeah, I remember him doing that.
Oh, I suppose I have a belated congratulations for you, James. I hear you married
Oh.
Clara.
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh,
Um,
well, then I heard
no.
wrong.
No, we're engaged. For the past
Still,
3 weeks.
congratulations then.
Well, thank you very much. We're actually hoping to get married tomorrow.
And where is my invite? I'm joking.
It's a very.
I don't. I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's
Very-
actually a very quick hush event.
Oh, well, unfortunately, I am sadly indisposed for the entirety of tomorrow. So I cannot make it. But if Cecily wishes to step in my instead, that is fine.
Oh, I honestly, I'm not even sure if I'm going to be around tomorrow. Is the sad thing.
That's perfect fine. Like I say, it's been a quick turnaround. We only really decided to get married this weekend, like a few days ago.
Well, sometimes the most passion comes in many forms.
We were planning to have quite a big event, but I think we're gonna get married first, head off on our honeymoon, and then when we come back, we'll plan a big
Yeah,
event
she wouldn't be
to
caught dead there. I
celebrate
was
the occasion
joking.
rather than
She does not want to go.
the occasion actually being the celebration.
Well, I look forward to seeing this event when it does turn out, and I hope you have a wonderful honeymoon.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm sure we'll find plenty to do. But right, I have one horse deed for you.
Ooh, yes, please.
Look here. So like I said, it's an iron gray Ardennes mare, about 4 years old.
Oh, a mare.
Like I said, just got her back from the farrier, so she's freshly shot too.
We're calling her Tart.
Yeah, no health issues, hitch and step, well looked after by the previous owner, so yeah, she's all good to go.
Fantastic. You know, it's very rare that people are selling mares.
Mm-hmm. Get them every now and again. Can't remember what the last one was. I think it was a standard bred was my last mare. I sold that one yesterday.
Yes, oh, fantastic.
All right, here you go. So they kind of write them up a bit strange, but that's the correct deed.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, for some reason they don't write the details and such on them when you're getting the mare, and they just write female.
I trust you.
Yeah. Just forgot to put a label on that one because it was the only one I had that's another mare.
Oh. Right, I'm going to go see if the stable boy will bring her out for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Tart is the perfect name. Tart, but also jam tarts. From Alice in Wonderland, Cecily's favourite thing. We managed to make it all tie in still to her storybook theme. What do we look like? Transfer a horse deed. Select deed from Satchel. Ardennes. Ingro. Transfer. Tart. Oh, look at you. With all the bits on it already, which I'm probably not going to change. Oh, well, hello. Oh no, we will be getting your main redone. Never mind. We're changing that. Oh, they're walking in. I was thinking I might actually buy a new saddle for her.
Mm-hmm. So most of the time I just get whatever tack and saddle and stuff that comes with it.
Mm. Oh, but she
Sometimes
is
you
lovely.
can get nice stuff. Yeah, she's like I say, she's well bred, well looked after.
Who was her previous owner? Is there a story there, or?
I don't really write down the information about the people, unfortunately. I just write about the horses.
That's fair enough.
If it's a recent purchase, sometimes I can remember, but I had this one a little while.
So to the farriers to get all the bits and bobs fixed.
Well, she's a big one.
She is. Oh, I love the Ardennes. I think they're a beautifully underrated horse. I used to have one, actually, until it got shot.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
But that is unfortunate.
You'd never believe who by, either.
I want to say it was, what's his fucking name? Has the whole family all damn crazy.
No,
mother
it was...
issues.
It was not Zip Quill.
I was going to say, Zip Quill known to shoot horses. That's all.
Yeah,
I was
he
going
is
to
known
say.
for that.
He is very much. No, this is someone that you'd never guess.
All right, let's narrow it down. Is it a lawman?
It was a lawman.
All right.
But I would like to also point out that they were not shooting at my horse for any criminal reasons.
And they were just shooting at your horse.
Well, they didn't. Wow, wait, they didn't. They didn't just shoot generally in my direction. They actually put the horse down.
Oh. All right. So I'm going to take a guess it was a sheriff.
Nope.
No? All right. So it's a deputy.
Oh, let's give her the white.
Somebody we wouldn't suspect.
I want to say out of the blue, love.
No, love would never.
You said it was going to be one you never suspect.
Oh, right, it's true. It wasn't love. Yeah, I think I want to go for
Your turn, James.
Is that black? I love
Was
that
it a
tail.
fella or a woman?
It was a man.
I don't know many law.
That's better.
Hart? No, he's a sheriff. We've already said it's not a sheriff.
No, but my horse was a strawberry roan that was called
All
Hart.
right.
Oh.
McGregor?
It wasn't McGregor, no.
Buckley.
No, it's not Buckley. Oh gosh, is Buckley still alive? I haven't seen him in a long while.
I see him every now and again.
Maple.
It was not Maple, no.
Malone.
It wasn't Malone.
That I suspect.
Do
All
you know
right,
what? I'll take
I
that 'cause it's
give
giving
him
me the
what-
reins
who
that I
is
like.
it?
It was Big Bull's Bill.
No.
Bill. God.
Yes.
Yes, fair. I didn't think I'd be hearing his name for a while.
No,
I've only ever met him the one time, and that was when he was locked in the Saint Denis medical office.
I've seen him from time to time. He was a bit of a strange fellow. And when the news came out about what happened, bit of a mess.
That'll do.
All right.
But
Any
yes.
plans for the rest of the day, James?
My day's winding down now. I've just been working here most of today.
Riveting, James.
Just trying to make some money for my my honeymoon. So.
Ooh, where are you going for the honeymoon? Are you going to Guam?
Oh yes.
Oh no, we're heading out of state. We're gonna head to Arizona.
Oh, that's a shame. I mean, if you did go to Guam, there's a
Where-
really lovely romantic spot you could go stay at, but
Yeah. I don't think Clara has the best memories of Guam, so.
oh, what happened to Clara? What happened to Clara in Guam?
She was like kind of like a fucking combat reporter when there was that big war going on, and she was like right in the middle of it. Who was fighting each other
Yes.
then?
It was the Dappers and the Victory Street and the Kerry
Dappers,
Corps.
Victor Street. Yeah, that's the one.
I do not remember
I think
seeing her
Hector
there.
was involved as well. And yeah, it was a whole big mess.
What the hell?
I just
Oh,
saw
bye, Fumba
3 or 4
Bussy.
riding past towards Valentine. And now
That
they're coming
doesn't
this
sound
way.
like
Thanks for
Valentine.
coming along.
The telegram office?
Most likely.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, no, I don't remember.
But no,
that's
we're not
interesting.
going to Guam. We're gonna head to Arizona. She wants to see where I grew up, and I pretty much told her I don't know what's there anymore. I
So,
sold
fun
that
fact,
property
I'm just going to
and
mildly
left, but
dox James right now. The player
we're
that
gonna,
plays
you know,
James
see Grand
is
Canyon and all that
English,
stuff.
and he only lives like
But
an
isn't
hour
it
and a half
Arizona?
away
What
from
is there
me.
to see over there?
This
It's
is
dust,
just a
from what I
beautiful
recall.
voice that he
Pretty much.
does for James.
I told her there's not that much in Arizona, but she wanted to go see where I grew up, so we'll go take a look at whatever is there when we get there, and I think
Which
there's a
is good,
small
isn't it?
town near the Grand Canyon we can stay at. So
When I first met him, we went
go
out for
around, we'll find
lunch.
stuff.
And I was like,
You
I don't
just
like
sprouted
it.
out of the
You're not
ground
allowed
like
to
a
be
cactus.
English. You need to speak like
Hardly.
James.
No, when I left, I basically sold everything and just left that place behind.
Right, I need to go check my telegrams, so I'm going to head in that general direction. Thank
I
you for
will
the
come with
horse.
you.
No problem.
And have a fantastically happy day tomorrow.
Well, I will certainly try. As long as nobody come along and ruin it, it'll be good.
Well, I mean, who am I to say what could happen in the future? But I hope
Yeah.
nobody comes along to ruin it.
Yeah. Well, like I say, we're trying to keep it hush hush and nice and quick. So people don't come along that are probably looking to do so.
For 6 months, you thought he was an American who worked
I'm
nights,
sure
which put him in
it'll
our
be
time zone. I
fine. I'm sure
know.
it'll be
Me
a good
too.
little event. And I wonder who's going to be officiating.
We got the pastor in Valentine. We found him yesterday and asked him if he would come by.
Oh, splendid.
Yeah, we need to meet up with him tomorrow beforehand to go through a few things, and then we'll be getting hitched out at Don Julio.
You're getting
Yeah.
hitched at Don Julio. I'm telling
Will there be
people.
cake?
There'll be cupcakes.
Why are you getting
I said,
married
I said
in
instead
Don
of making a big cake,
Julio?
we could make lots of little ones. And
Why?
people can kind of
Why are
pick and
you
choose what they like.
taking literally the victim, the products, the crossing's biggest victim? Like, why are you taking Clara, who is targeted to no end, into the West to get married?
Well,
Who thought that's a good
well, shall we head over to
idea?
the telecom office then, Cecily?
Yes. Anyway, you stay
Right.
safe and have a lovely day
Yes,
tomorrow.
ma'am. Thank you very much. Y'all have a good
You
night.
late? We will try.
Why is they getting married in one of the more dangerous areas?
For all I know, it could be a bunch of lawmen chasing some cook.
Yeah, it could be. I've seen a lot of groups riding around tonight.
We're about to find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk stubbornly.
You want to ride?
Go on then. I was gonna walk, but actually,
No, save you the steps.
maybe I like the walk. Maybe it's nice just to take a moment to look around me, get my bearings in my environment. How stubborn of me! I was so stubborn. I gave
well,
in. I
whoever
didn't
was
wanna.
here is all gone. We didn't hear the ride off back towards Valentine. Van Horn?
The famous 2-second stubbornness. I know. I'll call my horse in a second, but nothing. Absolutely bloody nothing.
All right, I've got your little telegram here.
No, is that the one from me?
Where are you heading next?
Yeah, I was gonna. Yes, very short and sweet.
It gets to the point.
Well, I didn't know if I'd missed you in Valentine, so I was gonna cut you off at your next location. But I think I'm gonna go probably take myself into Saint Denis.
Oh, well, I might take myself a little trip to Johannesburg or Van Horn, see how things are there, and cut myself down to Saint Denis, back to Road, and maybe towards Blackwater.
Oh, was it you? Oh, actually, I have a question. I have a request, actually.
Request?
Will you
Go ahead.
train me up to be a very good fighter?
I will try. I haven't for a while, but I'll make a good show of it.
Oh,
I
good.
did,
Well, didn't
get,
you become like a champion in the crossing for a little while?
I wouldn't call her a champion, but my dear little Marie put up an excellent fight. And Miss Fenmore, only a few lessons, and she did an admirable job.
All right. In which case, perhaps next week I can get some training sessions in with you.
Oh, we can definitely do that. Blackwater, Valentine.
Is that
If you
Andy?
wish. Oh god, the horse is coming here.
Oh,
Wait, dodged it.
you did very well. Very well done.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't horse around, you see.
Oh no, it's got blue on the reins. It's different stirrups.
Don't look at me with such a long face.
But yes, anyway,
But-
I will head off then and leave you to it.
All right, to Van Horn I go, where hopefully I do not perish horrifically.
Well, I'm sure you'll be fine. Good luck.
You too.
That's fucking Andy. That is literally Andy. It's Andy on Andy's horse that was killed, dressed like Andy. Someone stole Andy, guys. She doesn't belong to me anymore. I need to go and change these reins. Fuck me. They didn't look like that when we were in the thingy. I also don't have the money, so we'll have to go to the bank. We'll do that in Saint Denis, which is this way. Oh, look at this beautiful horsey. Come on, Tart. I just want to go and see if I can walk around and see who the deputies are. Roscoe. We still have Roscoe. Yeah, I just want to see if that, like, I'm literally, we're gonna walk. We're just gonna walk around and see what how many deputies we can see that are active right now. There's so many different, like, sorry, so we're pretty erratic on Cecily right now because once we've done one thing, we can move on to the next. Oh, also Barton might be there picking up Rowan. And we want to catch Barton. I didn't send him a telegram, so we'll send him a telegram when we're in Saint Denis because we want to also figure out buying stuff. Is it me or is this guy pretty fucking speedy? He's bald with a mustache, but not a curly one. So they described Jonesy. Okay, so what we're looking for is a deputy that looks like Jonesy. I miss Jonesy. There's characters that are dead that I really miss. Like, so obviously, Wicked plays Isaac. I miss Jerry. Jerry, I know it's the same guy that plays the characters, but I miss Jerry. And I miss Jonesy too. Why are we jumping? What did you just jump over? Jerry was his own man. Jerry was like killed. Like listening to Indy be like, you know, Zip won't leave Isaac's side. My inner Andy was like, right, well he should have just bloody stuck by Jerry. Jerry did more for Zip than Isaac ever did. No, but like, but it doesn't matter. It's none of our business what they do. But yeah, I miss Jerry. Jerry was a sweetheart. No one uses this area enough, man. I love this area. The scabby, rundown part of Saint Denis. Loud horseless, innit? Yeah, he's loud, but so's the Breton, so... Oh, you fucking learned to drive a carriage, you arse. It is a loud boy, though. I kind of like the fact that we've got so many different, like, we've got different eclectic horses now. Like, there's the ones that we ride that make us, like, make Cecily look a bit iconic. But then the fact that she's got these horses that she will ride around for their, like, use them for a certain purpose. You really rate the top button done up? Oh, it's done up. Can't remember if I Telegram Barton or not. Barton. Let me know when you are free. CC. AI 841. And then we'll ride to the bank. Do you know what I don't want though? I don't want the gloves on. Like, they were annoying me. We could sneak... Oh, wait, you've got, like, an empty satchel. We've got more places to keep guns that we don't currently have. Actually, what shit have we got in our pockets right now? Apple for the horse, bullets. Do you know what? I'm happy with this. This is all the okay shit. I missed the bank. I got a gram! Yes, we'll still go to the bank though because I want to get 20 out so I can sort this horse out. So, what have we got going forward? We've got the stalking of Sam Roscoe and finding out who he is now. So, no money. I'm gonna have to start selling up gems or robbing people. Or, to be fair, when we go hunting, actually fucking hunt and sell the animals. Or, do you know what we need? We need a bank job. Another successful one. I really hope we get away with the Valentine one. I'm nervous. I reckon we might not because it's got like it's so many moving parts, but I hope we do. I really hope we do. Who's that? No idea who that is. Around. Let me know where and when you want to meet. I will ask him about dynamite. He's in Strawberry. Where's in between here and Strawberry?
Oh, pardon me.
Hmm. Oh, who are you? Oh, it's dark. I really want to change your reins, though. Ugh. Joe, let's quickly change him up because they've got lights in here, so. Stop it, don't make me laugh. We're about to ask this man for dynamite, okay? I don't want pink ones. Ah! Oh no, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. Come on, give me the ones I want. This had reins on it that I was happy with. And then they came out blue. Fine, we'll just have to have the... See, I hate this. I hate the bit. Yeah, I might just pick a different saddle. Well, the reason I went with that saddle... Oh, that's... No saddle. The reason I went with that saddle, okay. The reason was because it had this, the reins on it that I liked. And then it doesn't anymore. So that's the reins I want. Right there, those reins. Perfect. Those reins. Dark, no big bit, and then when I bring it through, it's blue. And now I do this, and I never get those reins back. Maybe we should go purple. Who has purple reins and it infuriates the world? So I think we're just going to have to accept the fact that we're going to have one of those horrible bits on its poor little face. No reins, that's what we're going with. Who do I obviously not know very well? Rogue Wave Idiot? Can I change the... Oh, hello. So if we change the colour, maybe. Oh, please do what we want. Please give me what we want. If those are blue, I'm going to cry. Do you know what? At least they're black. This is fine. Put on a coat. What coat is this that I have with it? Oh no, that's that coat. Do I have a close coat on this? Oh, we don't have a close coat on this. Interesting. So this will be the first time we've properly seen Eli. Like, we'll actually get to talk to him and catch up since Cecily's been back. Slow down! No, don't. Oh man, someone doesn't know how to take the wagon in a straight line. Not that I'm complaining, because I can't either. Oh, hang on. Because I'm pretty sure we can now literally just follow this whole track all the way to Riggs. And hope that Eli has not been waiting too long for us. I don't want to ride directly through. Ooh, telegram? It's probably him being like, I'm here, where are you? And I'm going to be like, I'm sorry, I got held up with the reins. I'm sorry. Eli knows us, though. He knows what we're like. He knows that we have dog with a squirrel brain occasionally. Oh. Oh, God.
Oh, it's not.
That's Clem. Okay. Keep our mouth shut. Meet there. Okay, that's fine. And then we're just going to move out of the way. Yeah, don't follow me, crazy lady. Adelaide is just a chaos gremlin, I swear to God. But yeah, it's madness where Clem is now as well. Considering we met Clementine again right at the beginning, and she was an outlaw. She was. You look like the shadiest person ever next to Adelaide. Yeah. Yeah, but Clementine was like an outlaw. She was heartbroken by little Jimothy. She just lost her eye. Hi, Marie Blythe. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. Oofed. You've been here all this time. You just like being quiet. She's the tea that you don't want to drink. Oofed. Oh, Adelaide. I feel like Adelaide just like upsets people by existing, and I'm like, I feel bad for her for that, just for that reason alone. She can't help it. She's just Adelaide, right? I remember when we first met her, we were on Andy. And it was when we were living up in Colter. It was when Andy and Zip were living up in Colter trying to do their, we're going to be reformed criminals. We shall be law-abiding. And Tommy Two Snakes was just such an arse that Andy was like, right, yeah, if you want, I can take him on tour of the frontier and don't bring him back. Yeah, I like Adelaide, but she is the tea. But yeah, I just remember, like, law-abiding version of Andy being like, we can make him disappear. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tart. Whose horse is this? Just casually on the... Someone jump? Maybe. Is that someone practicing the jump? No, I think that's Eli. Oh, they might have crashed, yeah. No, 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 no. I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up. That could also be Eli. Ah. Hello.
Hello?
Hang on, stay still. Have you got a beard right now?
I've had a beard. What do you mean?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. Forgive me, I can't remember faces at all. We don't have to stay here. I just thought this would be a nice in-between place.
Wherever you want to go.
Where did you just ride through from? Were you just hiding up there?
Yep.
Why were you up there?
Because I'm currently looking to kill someone.
Oh. Okay, let's go back up there and you can tell me all about it. Did Eli just get interesting? That's a lie. Eli's always been interesting, but... Oh, sorry. This horse decided to do that on his own accord. So, sorry, Mr. I'm looking to kill someone. What happened to I won't do any crime, I can't risk going to Sissika?
Yeah, this person deserves it.
Who is it?
Ryder Whitlock.
I recognize the name. I don't think who are they? Whitlock. Ryder Whitlock.
He's a bandit who robbed the Heartlands for a long time. And about 7 months ago, he stood in front of my face in the middle of Van Horn, surrounded by a bunch of people, and told me that he killed my friend.
Which one?
Bentley Crooks. He came as he went, very fast. You know, we met him. He did a couple jobs with us back when I was still doing stuff. Made a name for himself, riding with Ryder, and I guess some shit happened with Zip, and when Zip pistol whipped and gunned down one of Bentley's friends for not having a gun that she took from someone, Bentley went to pull his gun thinking that Ryder would pull his gun with him, and Ryder turned on him. And then later at camp, Ryder took him out into the woods and fucking shot him.
So wait, when did you find out this happened?
When did I find out he killed him?
Mm-hmm.
7 months ago, but I haven't seen him since.
But
Saw him
he's
yesterday in
back.
Armadillo. Yeah.
Who's this?
No idea.
You can come and say hi. I'm not sure what the binoculars are for.
Yeah, sorry about that. Whew. Look, I don't know who you folks are. I don't mean to interrupt.
No, it's okay. We're just hunters.
Yeah, me too. I've just, encountered a grizzly, so I'm in kind of in a... Does anyone have any coffee?
Do you know what? Of all the things, I actually do. Here you go. Let me...
Oh, God bless you. Here.
Sorry, what's your name?
Thomas Woods.
Ah. A name I have heard. I don't think I've ever met you.
I'm not sure if I like that R or not, but, I'm going to take it. Whew. Jiminy.
So you were actually being chased by a grizzly, or?
No, Undersheriff. Same difference, really.
Which one?
Chevalier. Robert Blood.
Oh, wow. That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Oh, yeah. A tracker, all right.
And what did you do to earn their ear?
I don't know. I shot at some other deputies yesterday, so I think I'm on there.
God forbid you shoot at a few deputies.
Well, they wanted to arrest some of my friends, and, we weren't really keen, so, had to get away somehow.
Fair enough. Well, enjoy the coffee.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm going to let you get back to your... I don't know where my horse went. He's...
This doesn't count as a
goddamn
campfire.
Beetle. He's always getting into binds. Fell down the damn rapids I had to get into.
To be fair, I wanna ask this one more about stuff. This doesn't count as a campfire.
He's
This
gonna
is
be mad as a hornet's nest. Oh man, I'm sorry. What was your names?
Oh, Cecily.
Eli.
Cecily, Eli. Pleasure. Well, thank you for the coffee.
No, you're very welcome.
Yes, I'm
Right.
going to get the hell out of here now. So.
Well, good
appreciate that.
luck.
You as well. Stay safe.
You too. Ugh.
So yeah, he.
We were gonna.
I know he
I've
went
never
to
met him
prison for a
before, but we
while
were gonna try and
after
kill him once
that
upon a
happened,
time.
But he didn't go to prison for that at the least because he sent Zip a telegram basically saying that they were hounding him about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, in the telegram that Zip got, it kind of looked like Ryder was trying to shift blame to Zip. And after that, we didn't see him for a long time. Didn't hear nothing about him. I would wander the places that he would rob, stuff like that, hoping that he'd ride up on me so I could see him. But then yesterday in Armadillo, I was coming out of my room and I saw him. And we had a conversation out front. He was getting on his horse. Me and Dahlia went to hold him at gunpoint. He ran off and I put 2 in his back and haven't seen him since.
I see. So you're on the hunt now.
Yeah. And then besides that, trying to make sure JoJo doesn't get killed by LJ.
Why is JoJo gonna get killed by LJ?
He's off. Very strange. He told Matt that when he saw him, he thought he had maggots in his face. Stuff like that.
But he thought Matt had maggots in his face, or LJ had maggots in his own face.
Matt had maggots in his face, like Matt was dead, standing in front of him.
Oh, right. So LJ's not entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not met Ryder Whitlock. I hope we do. I hope we get along with them.
Other than that, buying guns, all that stuff.
Oh, right.
People keep asking me for other things, but I haven't been able to get my hands on some things.
Bollocks. Well, I'll assume that's what I really desperately need to get my hands on. Is something you can't get your hands on.
Like I said in the Telegram before, somebody's hoarding nitro. Everything else I can get. But just that. How things been with you?
They've been good, actually. Really fucking good.
That's good.
Yeah, it turns out I was meant to live a life of a wild woman of the woods.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really in Armadillo that much anymore.
I don't blame you. That place is a literally real-life hellscape.
Yeah, I mean, my stuff's still up there so people can telegram me about guns, but I'm not just sitting there or anything like that. Kind of just always moving.
Fair enough. How's Sawyer?
She's alright, I guess, getting herself into some shit that I can't convince her out of, so.
And is this for Cass or for someone else?
No, it definitely ain't for Cass.
Oh, why do you say that with that? Why are you? I can hear you kind of scoffing. Why did you scoff?
Cass is fucking that relationship up, in my opinion, so.
Well, do you know, I spoke to Cass a few days ago, and he seems to think it's going swimmingly well.
Well, he's a fucking idiot sometimes, I guess.
Cass is Delulu.
Now imagine. Say that you are Sawyer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll give an example, I guess. Say someone that you care about or you've, been around lately doing business with or whatever that's, told you, if you need anything, let us know, stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they need help. And you're like, okay, I'll help you. And then Cass tells you, no, you will not, in front of everybody. And then obviously you don't listen to him. You tell him, you're not going to tell me anything. And then when the person that she cares about or that she wants to help says, no, I got it, it's fine, she goes, okay. And then they ride off. And then immediately, without saying a goddamn word to anybody, Cash just gets on the horse and leaves. And then doesn't telegram her for like 3 days.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh no, the timer's stopped working. Guys, the timer's not working. Jeez, okay. Right.
She's throwing her lot in with... I mean, she doesn't ride for them, I won't say that. I guess people have misconceptions and shit like that, but with all this stuff going on, people saying they got each other's backs, the people's backs I know she does have is the bastards.
Ooh.
I mean, everybody that she knew from the other side is, they don't take care of her. Or they're dead.
Yeah. Right.
One thing I do know, though, she told me she had a conversation with Zip, and Zip told her that if she doesn't leave thieves the next time they come in there with guns drawn, that he's going to be forced to shoot her.
That was kind of him to tell her that, I guess.
And she said, well, I guess in reply, she sent him a telegram saying, just so you're not surprised when you do that, if they need it, I will raise my gun for them. But I know she's not actively, like, riding out with them or anything like that.
Mm. Interesting.
That's all their business.
Well, exactly. Well, fair enough. So what's your plans for the rest of today? Hunt down Whitlock, or...?
No. I'll try to get my hands on Nitro.
If you do, please let me know.
Knowing Ryder, he slinked off and nobody will see him for a good while, but I put word out, so...
Fair enough. Well, if I ever meet the man, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, what do you know about Deputy Sam Roscoe?
I've seen him in Saint Denis, but other than that, not much.
What does he look like?
Kind of a chubby nose. I don't know how to say chubby.
What do you
I
mean
say
chubby nose?
I don't know. He has a nose like Jimothy, like a button nose. You know
okay.
what I mean?
Yep. And
then like a big mustache.
What kind of big mustache? Like the big curly kettleman mustache, or?
No, not twirly. Like just big and like a thick caterpillar sitting on.
Oh, right, like Jonesy.
Yes.
You're saying yes. You don't know who Jonesy is, do you?
I met him once.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. Okay.
And then he wears like a wide brim, like a state hat.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But Saint Denis, so typically, a suit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Come on, let's keep moving if you're meant to be doing things.
I mean, you gave me that lead about the Pavi, but I haven't seen any of them.
No, that seems to be the problem. If they've got it all, they're nowhere to be found to bloody buy it from them.
And I've been being told by some people that the best time to find Nitro is very, very early in the morning.
So I've been told exactly the same thing. But the problem is, I've been up at the arse crack of dawn, and someone has already beaten me to it.
I mean, I could reach out to JoJo because she does a lot of shit randomly. See if she has any.
I mean, that would be doing me a world of favors if you could sort out some dynamite, which I'd obviously pay for. We are
See it if she's,
twinsies
what's it
now.
called, secretly stockpiling it and not telling me.
Yeah, it's always worth the ask.
You on the run from anything right now, or?
Only my demons and maybe Laura, I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
Well, you know, story of my life.
Well, that's
Have
the
they
other thing. I'm
realized
pretty
it's
sure
me
there's
yet?
somebody in town when I fucking shot Ryder, so.
Yeah, we did. It was 400, and we got it from James Catherty. And it's a girly. We've got a mare, and we've called her Tart. Like, you know, jam tarts, but also because the cap kept calling us a tart.
And by the way, I'm kind of over the whole not doing shit.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Granted, I
Seems a
only
bit
hurt
like a
people who
broken man.
deserve it.
Why are you saying that I just hurt people for the fun of it then? I've never hurt a fly.
Funny enough, yesterday I found Kaniklo out here cut
Oh.
up.
I heard about him getting attacked. It was Winsmore. Who I didn't even realise was still alive. I thought he'd died of old age.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking old. Me and Kaniklo go back to trying to kill the fucking president.
I've heard this story.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure in the end he shot an imposter, but either way.
Fair enough.
Where's the closest?
What do you need? Telegram?
Oh shit, I gotta go to Annisburg.
Right, well,
I forgot.
I need to go to a telegram station, so I might go this way.
Alright. Well, I'll telegram you if I hear anything about Nitro.
Oh, yes, please. And good luck.
Good luck to you.
Bye. I realize I want to check my telegrams. So Eli is now trying to. Oh, good. But you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go into Strawberry for a minute. Tree. So what's it saying? Eli is now going full crim again. Nice. No idea who that is. We don't have any telegrams though, do we? Ugh. What I might do is I might actually give Cecily a bath. It's been a while. Oh, sorry. Oh, I just want to get dynamite. Fine, we'll go. Fucking Barton, man. Yeah, we saw the Irish in a telegram station the other day. We saw Shay and Mick, so I might head back that way because it was around this time. And even if I have to, I think we're just gonna walk in and say hi. Are you selling dynamite? Oh, close the door. I wanna have a bath, but the door won't close. Close the door. Can I close it? I'm not having a bath if it doesn't close. Nope. I thought I could do it by the arm. Never mind, we're not having a bath then. It's not happening. We'll go somewhere with a door that closes. Bath schmath. We don't need a bubble bath. We will bathe in the murky rivers of the wilderness. We shall shower in nature's rain. I'm joking, by the way. Well, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to fix this timer. Oh, why is it? Yes! Okay, we fixed it. Cool, okay. Bathe in the blood of your enemies. But yeah, we've got matching horses now, Red Lance. We do need to try the routes on this horse, and we will. I am just, whilst we're near it to it though, I am going to take a ride through Thieves and just check those 2 job boards, because I also want nitro. But also I'm curious if anyone's actually in Thieves. Yeah, we have one. We do actually have 1 nitro. So in theory we're stockpiling, but we do have 1 nitro. Do you know what? Just because I'm an asshole, we're gonna go through the ranch. Man, I remember Kaniklo doing a whole thing where he was like working on the ranch. He was just, it was like after Guama, I think. It wasn't like he was going straight, but he was just like struggling with his demons. Okay, I hope Kay's alright. I know someone told us exactly what happened to him, but also, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I feel like we've been told so much today that my brain isn't processing it all. Maybe I'm tired. Maybe it's Maybelline. No, maybe I'm tired. Sometimes there is a bear here. Sometimes there are wolves. And hopefully, there will be nitro. Reward, money, 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 money. We could always reach out if I feel that bad. Oh, about Kaniklo. We don't have Kaniklo's telegram. Also, Kay and Cecily have never really been... Of all the Kettlemans, Kay is the one that Cecily never quite vibed with. But that was because Kaniklo became very close with Astrid. And Cecily and Astrid are... In Cecily's point of view, sworn enemies. Astrid, I don't think fucking cares. But Cecily hates her. Astrid. Ruined everything. Damn. Thieves is dead. But someone's put a fire up, which means someone's been around. In fact, someone's been around in at least, I think it's like the last hour. How long do they last for usually before they burn out? I don't know, hour, 2 hours? Like, deliver 5 bottles of moonshine for $50? No, it's not worth it. Go away. Fucking... the amount of time you spend doing it, that's less than minimum wage IRL. Someone tried the friendship summoning ritual unsuccessfully. Ooh, 8 gold bars in crates to 2 locations. That's 16. That's worth it. But I have no gold bars right now. But also, we're not doing those jobs. When we get gold bars, we're selling them to Jesse Gold. He gets the gold bars, and Pearly gets the bonds. That's what we have decided. Where are we? No, I don't want to head out west. Okay, let's try and run that route. And then we'll see if we can catch some of the pave. Or do we want to try and catch some of the pave first? Because I feel like a lot of them end up going to sleep around this time. We're going to go for roads, and then we're going to go run the route. So essentially what we've been told about Roscoe is he looks like little Jimothy with a bald head and a caterpillar moustache. Probably minus the being a redhead. Oh, that's going to be a drop that I do not want to go over. Right, what have we been told today? What is the information, like, what are the events that we have experienced in the last 6 hours? Please someone summarize this for me. Chat baby doll, you're up. No, I'm joking. Oh man. Yeah, hit it, Chad. You've got this. We believe in you. He's already gone. He's left. He's like, Chad Babydo has left the room. Go away. Sam, Roscoe, Alice wants Bastard's locations. Indy said some questionable stuff. Yeah, it's true. Indy. Oh, okay. Let's see. So it's interesting to hear about Dahlia, or Sawyer, because although she's not riding with the Bastards, right, she's clearly very much affiliated with them, which means there is a strong chance that she will provide a role almost similar to Cecily would to say to KG in that aspect. So it could be that Sawyer would have her eyes open. So that's always worth watching. Like, she's someone that you wouldn't necessarily think of because she doesn't overtly, like, ride with them. And this also might just be me trying to make the most out of everything we get told, but... Oh, well, gotta kill her. Shame that, Cecily. Probably. That's gotta be locals, right? Yeah, it is. Who's that? We heard other hooves, which were just down there, I think. So I really don't understand how selling Jesse gold bars is going to work when we're giving up the Bastards locations. Like, that seems a bit two-faced even for Cecily. Honestly, it's more of a me... That's a me choice to not use job boards. And by giving Jesse the gold bars, he then in turn passes them out to someone else. Pearly doesn't take gold bars. Our only other option is the pave. And I'm going to be honest, Cecily kind of doesn't want to do dealings with the pave. So... Jesse is our only option currently until we find someone else. Yeah, it just looks like she's being a bit two-faced then, I guess. We might just have to suck that one up for the sake of roleplay. But also, Cecily isn't selling out the Bastards. Alice has said, do not put, like, don't get involved. Keep out of their business. If you see them, though, let me know. Like, we're not going to start spying on the Bastards, so we're not really snaking or ratting. We're just letting Alice know if we see them. But yeah, I mean, and if we can find someone else that'll buy gold bars, awesome. But until then, Jesse's our only option.
Whole lot of ugly business here.
Listen, if they don't care about our semantics, they can shut the fuck up. By the time we get gold bars, the war's gonna be over anyway. Let's be honest. Like, there'll be another Kumbaya circle within 48 hours. Also, no one knows but Alice that we're doing this. She said no one is to know. Which I think means Alice is probably keeping this from her people too. I mean, the other one is we can be really snaky to the bastards if we want to help KG and they want them, and we'll be like, we could set up a meeting to sell to Jesse and then have KG meet them. Or fillers, whatever we're calling them. Now that would be snaky as fuck. And I don't think we necessarily have that one in us. But yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll find a different buyer. Maybe Barton will buy him. Nobody here. Anyone up by the camp? Because if not... It doesn't... Oh, no, there is. Who's there? Of course it's fucking Alec. Kill me. Of course.
I know I do. I'm sure Shay does.
Alright, just want to ask around and see what's up.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, miss?
I'm doing well, thank you. I actually came to speak to the Pave. Hello.
Cecily.
Alec.
Good to see you.
You too.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Yeah. I heard you were around again. Somebody said that they saw you the other day. It's been what, 5-6 months or something like that.
I mean, everyone seems to think that I left. I've just been, I suppose, keeping
Just
to
been
myself.
hiding out. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Let me talk to Leo here for a moment, and then we can chat.
Oh, perfect. Well, I need to go and nip down to the town anyway, so if you need anything.
No, I'm all right. I was actually just going to head down there to grab Shay, because I think he's buried in telegrams right now, but...
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, feel free to come back up, and, we can chat.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
Yeah, we've been around. We've been robbing the miners. We have generally, I've been like, when we've been getting on Cecily over the last few months, I've generally just been, she's been keeping to herself, doing a little bit of petty robbing of people. But mostly, like, we'd go and check our telegrams maybe once every couple of weeks. No, we're not running though. No. We can't say questionable things to them. We'll just get the fuck out because I need them to sell us dynamite. Plus, campfire doesn't count as roads. Campfire is campfire, roads is roads. So we're in roads now. This time it is... Cecily doesn't like being in towns. She generally feels trapped there. And when the 10 minutes runs out, she starts, she starts to feel stress. What did I just not pay any attention to when I walked in? Green and purple blue. Gross. Questionable doesn't equal end of the world. Yeah, she might start. I don't know, because I've not really thought about what we're gonna do when the timer starts running out. To be fair, it's only going to get bad if people restrain us. If we get to the 10-minute timer and she goes, right, okay, can we move elsewhere and, keep moving? And someone goes, no, and then she's held in place. she's gonna, yeah, she's go. That's when stuff's gonna start getting bad, and we're gonna have a bubbly bath. Cleanest head ever. Get all the scrub off her. Yeah, maybe something along like that. We also have to bear in mind that I am aware that a lot of people take Cecily anyway, so when Cecily gets short, they get, like, and it gets a bit more snippish. For some reason, it's the end of the world, so I need to be a bit, like, we don't have the same leeway as being blunt with people as other people do, and I don't know why. It's just a Cecily curse. If she says something rude, it's like as if she's just killed someone's grandmother. Like, or even mildly impolite. And I don't know why that is the effect that we have. That is not my horse. That is not my horse. That is my horse. Well, if that happens, they can be referred to this timestamp. But ultimately, yes, crazy. The 10 minutes means that we keep moving as well. And it's been great. Like, the constant moving, although slightly draining, I'm realizing, has been fun. And it means we've gotten around and we're getting things done. But it's also why she tends to tell people to meet her out. Like, if she wants to have an actual conversation with someone, she tends to tell people to meet her outside of town. The only time we don't do the timer is in Saint Denis, but we will put the timer on if she ends up on a porch.
How do I?
Yes.
Listen.
Right things. Gucci to a snore.
Oh.
To new beginnings.
Shay, is that you? Sorry to be very interrupting. Is that you?
Well,
hello.
How Cece?
Well, no, Alec did say you were down here. He said he was going to come down and fetch you. I think he needs you for something, but...
I still have quite a few more correspondence to check.
You're really just trapped in telegrams.
Very much so. Very
I
much so.
distracted him. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you don't have to apologize to me.
How have you been, Cece?
I've been well, actually. I've been very well, thank you.
Man, it's good to hear.
Yes, perhaps I'll see you, well, when you're done with your telegrams.
I plan to head right back up to the camp, so you most likely will.
Well, I'll probably be swinging by there again in the next 5 minutes.
Kirklar. In that
Yes.
case, I'll see you up at Gallows Hill.
Ah, yes, and I'll leave you to your conversation.
All right. God bless, my dear.
I was trying to save him. I didn't know if he wanted to be saved from Adelaide or not, so that was a... I've always liked Shay. Shay's actually always been good to us. But also, I really need to use the bathroom, guys. So, can we go in this house? Is this a house you can go in? Yes, we can. Oh, we can. This was the house where Finn disbanded the firm. I think. I could be wrong. But what else is in here? I'm being nosy now. Scaggy bed. A working fireplace. I've got the hiccups. Is this meant to be like a pantry? No. Another scaggy bed. Bunk beds? Bunk beds, that's the back door. Which leads to, yeah, outside. Huh. That job. I feel like we cursed that job. Okay. I will be right back. And you can enjoy these slideshows again. Right, we are back. Oh. How do I stand up? Q. K. Shoves giant book back in shoe. Throws it to one side. Oh. Sorry guys, there's a yawn there. I might very quickly check. I feel like we don't have any telegrams, so I'm not going to bother checking. We are going to go grab a cup of coffee though. Oh, Chad baby doll. Wait, why is there a Pavi pawn shop sign here? Do they run the general store now? Buying or selling. We buy and sell anything and everything from guns, gold, and gems. Jade! I want to rob a bank with Jade. I really want to rob a bank with Jade. I also want to drink this coffee. Oh, wait to stand. Go on, go through the door. Drink the coffee. Drink all of it, please. Downs scalding hot coffee. Does it ever fully finish? Thank you for the stretch, Lefty Guns! Big stretch. Very much needed big stretch. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh, my spine just clicked in like a really nice way. Is that... Oh god, do you know what? Drink it. Is that the last of the drink? Did this thing just go on forever? What is this, a bottomless cup? What, click your spine? I click a lot. So I used to is the keyword here, be very active. So I used to do dance, I would do sports, I did gymnastics. Not anymore. I'm old now. They've all fucked off! I want to buy dynamite! Why aren't you here? Okay, it's fine. Anyway. Anyway, because of that, I guess I have like a very flexible bonage structure still. But every so often, everything just clicks because I don't use it as much as I used to. And it's just so satisfying when it does. Dynamite! Yeah, I want to put dynamite! Oh, that's them riding to the telegram station. Having your spine click has been one of your biggest wishes for years. So something you can do is, use a tennis ball, and then lean up against a wall and just use that and just kind of squat down it. If that makes any kind of sense. That's something you can do. Do any of you look like Jimothy with a caterpillar moustache and bald? No. Honestly, I just want the dynamite people to get back to me. What is this? Why is dynamite so hard to come by? No, okay. Do you know what? We'll come back. I can't. I cannot. Oh, so they're all fucking... We can't. It's like not cracking your knuckles for years. You're suffering. I've never been much of a knuckle cracker. I don't know why. We'll come back. We'll come back to the pave, like, in a bit, because we'll lose our fucking mind if we end up waiting around. And by that I mean Ceci will lose her fucking mind waiting around. Oh, once you do it, you can't just give it up or your hands hurt. Ooh, I didn't know that. Yeah, we'll give Chad a big bear hug. I say that, right. So bear hugs can sometimes, they don't always do it. I find that sometimes bear hugs don't help and actually make it worse. You need one of those medieval taught. You need a chiropractor, my guy. Have you tried lying on your back and getting someone to just shake your legs? That sounds really daft, but like just kind of shake your legs. That doesn't make sense. Okay, we're gonna try this route. Shake those legs, Chad. No, someone has to do it for you. Like, they kind of have to lift your legs up high enough that, like, your like...
Pardon me, set you on a serious pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Did you just pass a horse with two people on it?
No, I
ginger
haven't.
hair?
No, I haven't seen anyone, I'm afraid.
Okay. Thank you, miss.
All right. Good luck.
You wouldn't be lying to us, would you?
No, I would not be lying to you. Hoop, I'm watching you. Used to work with a girl who would walk on your backs. Damn. If I saw someone riding around with two people on a horse, I wasn't paying attention enough to see him. Hoop knows now, though. Hooper. Or Deputy Hooper, played by Hoop. He knows. He freaking knows that my characters are all chronic liars and will never tell the truth to the law. I think Hooper, Deputy Hooper, is one of the deputies I would love to catch us one day. Okay, so we are going to try this route on this horse. Although, first of all, we're just gonna hop off and give him a little brush, because he's dirty. He's all grubby. I'm quite enjoying this new horse, guys. So, yeah, we got the RD, so we come up here. Let's see if we can do it on this horse. We can't push it yet. I think it's after this tree we can start pushing it. Yep, that's fine. And then we go around here. And then we go around here. Oh, no. So that's the thing. The Breton doesn't try and jump that. Maybe we need to take it wider? All the other horses we've had so far try and jump that rock. The Breton doesn't. Then we go through there. Then we go down here. And we go down here. Then we turn up the road for a bit. And then we turn back off here. I don't know if the Ardet... Have I been taking it wider on the Breton? We'll try that again in a minute then. Because the other one is... Oh! I feel like we actually have better handling with the Breton and the Turkoman. I just feel like we have better control and handling. But then again, we don't know how they're going to fare with gunfire. Oh, that's me taking the wrong route. Oh, I did that wrong. Yeah, I'm getting a bit lost. We can go, I think we're going to let the horse get its energy back, and we're going to go back and try that again. Because I want to make sure that that was not just me being a terrible rider. On the old, hang on, we'll go this way. On the old handling. Yeah, I keep getting caught on those, but we didn't get caught on them with the Breton, so maybe I just took the right route. Like, so far I've found that the Turkoman's the best trying to dodge and weed through trees. All of them try to showboat and jump over rocks. Apart from the Breton doesn't try to jump over the rocks. But I think one of the reasons why the Breton doesn't try and leap them is because he is short and dumpy, and I don't think he can. It's nothing to do with the... It's my memory of the route. Okay, so it's me. It's a me issue. It's me! I'm the problem! It's me! How much... What is happening here? Yeah, the ones in the woods are definitely going to be a problem. Oh, is that... Sorry, I went past my... Is that my... No, it's not my one. I hadn't gone past it. So we pick up a bit. We turn up here. And then we shot through here, and we pick up speed here. That's when we can do the speed. And then we took it wider with the Breton. There, okay, you're right. Take it wide. Take it wide. And then we want to go through here. And then we want to go down this bit. Okay, we're good, we're good. We want to go down here. So it's this rock here that we keep going over. So we want to go this way, this side of it. That's all. That's all it is. We go that side. So that one's fine. So we keep the rock to our right. And then, oh, I missed that bit. That's fine. It's okay. And then we get fucked on these bits. But if we go through there, we're fine. And then when you go through here, dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. You're right. It was 100% a me issue. This horse is riding like a dream this time. It's not happy, though, about being absolutely run to the end of its energy. And then we cut across here. And then we go through here. Oh, do you mean these rocks? See, I like this. Because if we go through here. And down here. That's fine. As long as everyone does it not like an idiot. And then we hop off here. And the horse just about makes it. Oh, don't kick the horse. Come. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to flee you. I wanted to... Stay where you are. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to feed you. Let's give you an apple. Stop it. Have an apple. Oh! What did I do? Give me back my horse, world. Oh, God. Stop it. Just eat the apple, please. Okay, but we missed them all. We missed them all that time. So that was quite a nice run. So the Ardennes might be the one. The Ardennes might be the horse for this. No, I want to get on you, not lead you. Oh yeah, no, I need to go and look at them so we can tell the others. Yes. That is exactly what we shall do once I go and get this horse a drink. Go on, drink some of the water. Can we do this route in reverse, is the question. Yeah, that's me. I get caught on them quite a lot of the time. Because I have a shit memory. So... I don't think I can do this route in reverse. I'm not even going to try to. Right, so because I am fairly aware that I don't want to miss the pavy, I am going to go back and see if I can catch them again, and then we'll come back and run that again. Because also taking a break away from it means that we have to really think on the way back, rather than, like... Hang on, I'm trying to describe words that I'm failing. You know what I mean, right? When you take a minute away from it, and then you come back, and that's when you start realizing if you've got it right. But also, I really want to talk to the pavy, and I don't want to miss them, because I want to get some of that dynamite. Or at least find out if they've got the dynamite they can give me. So why I was going that way, I don't know. Because the pave is in this direction. Who are these people? Oh shit, we had a telegram from Ellis. The sight of doing these massive horses doing acrobatics. Yeah, let's see if we can, it'll be fun. So me and Red Lance obviously already have Ardennes. We need to make sure the third rider has an Ardennes. Like, and it will be different because everyone always tries to use like the fastest horses they can get their hands on. So it's always Arabians, it's always Turkmens, it's always Foxtrotters. Nearly always. Not always, but nearly always. Whereas I honestly think a lot of it isn't down to speed, but it is down to how you navigate the terrain when you're being followed. Like, if you can get them to crash, fantastic. Like, I remember Indy getting chased down by, I want to say, the Morettis. And then coming back and being like, I jumped over a small drop, but because they were prepared for it and they're on a horse that could, they were fine. And then all the Morettis came over the edge and just absolutely ate shit. Yeah, it's down to running the route flawlessly. We could really get, like, if we fuck this, we're all getting caught. I don't think we're getting away with it. Like, it is a high risk job. However, if we get this down and we get away, or at least those with the loot gets away, which is kind of what I'm hoping for, is the loot gets out. That'd be so fantastic. And I kind of hope it's a fun, like, I hope it's going to be a fun chase for the lawmen as well. Like, obviously the dynamite bit is a bit excessive, so that's not going to be as fun for them. But, you know. But also, I still really want to do the job where we get the lawmen trapped on the islands that we are literally riding by now, like the Braithwaite Islands. I still think that would be a fun one to hammer out and get down. The Isle of Braith. Why did we just turn off of that? There was no need. You'll be shocked if they even get to the end, to be honest. Oh, if the law can manage to keep up with us. There might be that one really good rider. You never know. Because the only advantage we will have is that we've run the route before. That's the only advantage we're gonna end up with. But yeah, but Red Lance is generally surprised. He thinks that everyone's gonna be going like head over tit. It is an unconventional area for that like area of the map, and that is why it's so great. Like, I'm so excited to do it. Like, I'm so excited to do it, and like in the run up to it. Problem is, we really need to get our people together that are gonna be there for it, and if we can't get them together to do the practicing, I will probably pull in different people for it. Are they back? Are they back? Are the horses back there? Oh, God forbid a woman tries to buy dynamite. Why are you all still there? I have run a route twice and come back. Oh, it's not them. Okay, that's not them. No, that might be them. I don't know. Listen, 5 to 10. We don't have 5 to 10 business days. We don't even have 5 to 10 business minutes. Actually, Cecily's literally going to start smashing her head up against a wall at this rate. Where have they gone? Okay, I'm okay. Do you know what? Bugger it. We're going... I don't know where we're going now. I'm just... I despair. God damn the pavvy. Like, I'm trying to give you money! I'm trying to sell you things! Or buy things from you, I should say. Who are you? Do you have a... Nope, you don't. No, they don't send their horses away. You know there's someone at the pavvy camp because they're all sat around the campfire and the horses are there. Ah, yes! There they are! Jesus bloody wept. Apparently we summoned them without anger. Where are you going? I hate you all. Where are you going?
Hey, just
Hello.
in time.
Oh, right. What do you mean just in time? That sounds
We
worrisome.
were just about... No, we were just about... We have a meeting that we have to go to.
Oh, right. I mean, if you have a meeting, I was only going to ask to speak a little bit of business, but...
Yeah, curious as to what it was that you were looking for.
Ah,
Well,
right.
now you know.
Well, actually, it's more of a case of a friend of mine's looking for it, but they always keep missing you. They're looking to either get their hands on nitro or dynamite.
Oh, yes, red lens.
Yes.
Wonderful. Yeah, give us just a moment. Do you have the funds to acquire it right now,
Well,
Cecil?
I don't know what your pricing is for it, so probably not.
All right, well, for the finished set of sparks, we charge about 400. Darty might correct me on that. And for the nitro, we could discuss, a different price as well.
Okay. How much do you tend to carry in stock?
Oh, plenty.
Plenty.
As much as you could
Okay.
possibly need.
So...
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, that's absolutely fine.
Did you... were you looking to buy it for red?
Well, yes.
Okay.
Just because...
How many were you looking to buy?
Probably about 5.
I have I have 3 ready right now. The
He
rest
has-
we would need to make.
He has
right.
3 sparks, but I have 2. I have 2 nitro. Then, if you want to make up the rest yourself.
Wait, so how much would that come to in total?
We're doing 400 apiece for the made, the pre-made. So that's 1,200 for that. And then I think, what were we doing? What were you doing those for, Shay?
Well, what price would you find agreeable, CC?
Oh gosh. I've been out of the, I suppose, everything for so long. I don't really know what a fair price would be. I mean, ultimately, as there's no chance I'd be able to buy that from you now. I don't have the cash monies.
Well,
Yeah,
look,
I
I'll
mean-
tell you this. If I were to sell it to you for 300, it would be cost you about roughly $75 to make up the rest and make it yourself. So you're still saving money than buying the full thing. So I think 300 is a very fair price
What, per piece?
per piece.
So that would be in total 1,000.
1,800.
Yeah, there you go, 1,800. All right, so hopefully you still have it tomorrow then, because that will probably be when I have to pick it up.
We
Yeah,
most certainly
we
would.
should.
Oh, fantastic! At least I know when to find you, and that this is a better time than what we've been coming around usually.
I'll be
Yeah.
around this time tomorrow.
Fantastic. Well, it's a date then, or you know what I mean.
You'll be around tomorrow, Dorothy, will you?
Yeah, a bit earlier than this. I'll probably be going to bed around this time tomorrow.
Oh, do you know what?
In that case,
Early is
I can catch
better.
in. All right, well, there we go.
Yeah, a couple hours before now, I think would be the best time if you're going to be around then, Shay.
I can be, yeah.
Okay.
Fantastic. All right, brilliant. I will be around tomorrow with 1,800 then.
Sounds fantastic.
I will see you then. Enjoy your meeting.
Oh, we will.
Slán agus beannacht.
Slán agus beannacht.
Slunish, bless you. What? Yeah, thank you. Cecily did, she very purposefully said it's a date, okay? That isn't her being accidentally awkward, that is her being purposefully awkward. Yeah, horrible prices. We'll talk to Red Lads. Horrible prices. Oh yeah, you know, Cecily. Cecily is awkward, don't get me wrong. There is one human being, maybe 2, in this world that makes Cecily genuinely very awkward. And that is Jack Kettleman, and the other one was Vasquez. That were the 2 men that ever made her really super awkward. Yeah, that's half or more of the loot already. So technically though, Chad Bibdor, let's say we weren't going to be using excessive amounts of dynamite in our jobs. It would only be just the 1 dynamite. You only need 1 dynamite to technically rob a bank. So we say we buy the dynamite from them for 400. Yeah, it's 400. From a bank job alone now, each safe has about $1,000 in it. So 5 safes, $5,000, plus gold bars, bonds, and diamonds. Because it used to be you'd have somewhere between 300 to 700 in the safes, but yeah. So we're making it expensive, but we're making it expensive for the fun, cinematic value. Yeah, the time to get it. But now we've got 5. Well, we've got 3 ready-made and we've got 2 nitro. And we've also got our nitro. So that leaves us technically with 6. Which I'd just like to point out, Cecily sent a telegram asking for 10 and gave her people month or 2 months to try and get that together, and not one of them did it. Meanwhile, we've been around a week and we're like, right, tomorrow we've got 6. And we only need 3 for this job too. I went in excess. I went in excess because I want to grab that. And we've made out that we're picking up on behalf of Red Lance. They don't need to know that we're picking up loads of dynamite, and 3 of those dynamite might be used to blow up the theatre. might be used. But yeah, we've only got $700 to our name at this point. They don't need to know any of that. They don't need to know. Hell, if we're in a bad mood about them stockpiling, we might even use it to blow them up. But I will be honest, I like Cecily as well. Me and Cecily, we really like some of the pave. Like Shay has always been good to us, and I would feel bad blowing him up. Actually, I wonder if I've got money in my personal storage. See, I mean, she'll get over it. Cece always gets over the shit thing she does. If she can justify it, she's good. She's Gucci. She's like, that was justified. She also has the really unhealthy coping mechanism of, I'll just ignore that. It didn't happen. I'll pretend it didn't happen. Shout out justified. When she does things, justified! Oh, is there a show called Justified? I didn't know that. Is it worth watching? If it's a great show, I'm guessing it's worth watching. I'll get it on my watch list. I don't watch much of anything, guys. I binge watched Grey's Anatomy last year, and I think that's the last thing I really binge watched. That might not have been last year. That might have been 2 years ago now. I binge watch a lot of K-drama. That is kind of where I sit and watch things. But it's on Hulu. I don't have a Hulu subscription. I don't even know if you can get Hulu subscriptions if you are based in the UK. Yeah, we might be able to. I might be lying right now. You've struggled watching series now after Sopranos. Everything else is crap in comparison. Oh, hang on. Why am I going this way? I said that we were going to go and run that route again now that I've walked away from it. I'm fine. I'm fine. And you're fine too, horse. Stop it. This is fine. We're fine. That didn't happen. You're good. How's your leg? It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. Plus, you just watch streams now. Yeah, same. Actually, no, I don't watch streams now. I used to. I went through a stage where I started watching a lot of, like, streams, but not so much anymore, because the streams that I would want to watch are of people that I don't want to know what's happening until I find out in-game. Sorry, guys. I go deadly silent because I'm, like, thinking. And I'm like, what? Let's process. What do we need? I need like do you know what Cecily needs? Cecily needs a personal assistant. I need someone she can just drag around with her and be like, note that down, write that down, make a note of that, remind me of that. What is that? Okay, interesting. Yes, get us an assistant. We'll find someone. We'll find someone one day and be like, you. We'll just abduct them. You wish the gang had been like that instead of us being 9+ people's PA. Oh, man. Don't I know it? And nanny. Cecily just became like an au pair, didn't she? She's the Mary Poppins of the Outlaws. Or at least she was. I feel like we've just gone... Yeah, and the bank. It was, yeah. This is why when Indy said what they said about Jack being like, he wants you to help him with money in this, she's just like, no. I can help him in ways, but I'm not, like, Cecily will not ever put herself in the position that she was in 4 months ago. 4 or 5 months ago. Just because it broke her, it drove her balmy. Like, for a woman that wanted to live her life as free as possible and just go on massive adventures, she didn't get any of that. She got stuck behind a bar, making sure that she was available to take the blame should her people mess up. And at the same time, she was the one, like, if they decided they had a problem with someone, it was her issue. Like, and it got to her in the end because she was trapped. She was trapped by being a gang leader, but she was trapped more so by the fact that she wasn't able to be the outlaw she wanted to be. Yeah, there is no reason why she should just change her entire life to be looking after someone else's needs while they go and do all the stuff that she wants to be doing. That is absolutely right. Doesn't matter how much she loves them. So, once upon a time, she would have been happy to do that. Once upon a time. But, like, we are now a year on from OG Cecily. And she's only just now finally had a taste of what freedom to do what she wants feels like. I thought I could go through that one. Apparently not. I don't really want to do this at nighttime because wolves, but hey, fuck it, let's find out. Let's watch me potentially get eaten by wolves. Oh, did I just see loads of people riding through there? Actually, I'm gonna go... What are we gonna get? I want to see how much a Litchfield is to buy. And if I can buy... Yeah. I want to just see how much it actually costs. And then we're going to be at the point where Cecily needs to go and hit a bank just for money. Can you not buy them in Vow? Where did you get a Litchfield from? Is the only place... Oh, it's going to be like Strawberry, isn't it? Bless me. Yeah, it's going to be like Strawberry, isn't it? Yeah, we can get a Lancaster, a Navy, a repeating shotgun, and a Schofield. I really want some throwing knives, but I just don't have... Currently just don't have the pocket space to justify it. And we don't use them enough. I love throwing knives, but...
Excuse me.
Oh, yes?
You look really well dressed and like you know things.
Uh.
I'm really confused. So why do girl horses have udders? Wait, no, not girl horses, that's cows. Why do girl cows have udders and they can be milked? But then my friend said that she milks horses, but I looked at a girl horse and they don't have udders and boy horses have udders. So like, how does that work?
You know, I don't actually know. I'm not the most animal savvy person, I'm afraid.
Oh my gosh, okay, well you looked really cool, well dressed, so I just thought you knew things.
Oh, right. Thank you. I mean, I don't think boy horses have udders. I think they have something very different, but...
But yeah, they do. If you crouch underneath, they have something down there.
Yes. Miss, have you ever seen a naked man?
No, I would never.
Right, they also have something down there. I believe it's part of their anatomy.
Oh my goodness. Are they also udders?
Do you know, have you ever heard of a man called Zip Quill?
No, I haven't.
Do you know, if you ever happen to meet him, which you probably will, you should ask him about milking cows.
Okay, I'll ask him.
And he's very good. He understands all about udders and whatnot.
Really?
He really does.
That would be really useful because I'm really confused and other people seem to be talking about this like it's something they shouldn't be talking about, but I don't know why I don't know what this is.
Right. Well, I think it's because what you're referring to is the male genitalia of an animal.
That's not a very good word.
What, genitalia?
No.
It's a very scientific word, actually.
Genitalia.
Close enough. But yes.
Okay.
You're talking about what the male horse likes to, you know, urinate from.
Oh. Okay, I think that makes sense. Then how do you get milk?
Well, you don't get it from a male horse the same way you'd get milk from any creature that's given birth. They lactate if they are of the female, I suppose, gender.
So milk only comes from girls?
Well, actually, no. There has been, you know, scientific recordings and medical recordings of men also lactating.
Oh, that's really confusing.
Yes, it all does get very confusing, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
I think it might be best if you just stick to milking lady cows.
Okay, that sounds like a really good idea.
Make sure it's definitely a lady cow because you don't want to be pulling on anything else.
Okay, no, that doesn't sound very nice.
No.
All right, thank you so much.
No, you're very welcome. Good luck with your, I suppose, education. The thing is, Cecily has no problem being like, that's genitalia. Like, she's not going to be like, shh, don't talk about penises. Jeebus wept. Get me out of here. I'm a potato. Get me out of here. Oh, why are we running? I just... Oh. I hope we sounded really like disinterested as well when we were said. Like, I feel mean because I would love to mess around with that whole conversation, but at the same time, Cecily just would not. So I hope she just sounded really kind of matter of fact and disinterested of that entire conversation. But at the same time, she's an idiot and she needs to be educated. Okay. Oh, there's people around, so I don't want to just randomly veer off, so we'll wait for a minute. Oh, there wasn't anyone. I was just that guy. God damn. Fair enough, so we will do this. Hopefully no one's paying any attention to us when we go up here. Okay, we're going to try and do this in the dark. And hope that we don't get killed or eaten by wolves. So we keep this tree to our left. Right, even. Fuck, keep the tree... Dead trees to our right. Dead trees to our right, not to our left. And then we go up here. And we stick as close to this edge as we can. And then we go this way. And then we want to really take that... Yes! Around that rock. And then we want to go up here. And then we also want to bob and weave through these trees. Anything that can potentially act as something for someone else to collide with. And then we go through here. Oh, stick to the wall, stick to the wall. And then we go down here. And we keep this rock to our right. A lot of this is keeping rocks to our right, I realise. Everything's keep it to the right, which is nice. And then we cut across through here. Keeping that to our right as well. I don't know why we slowed down. We want to keep that to our right. Why are you slowing down? Why are we dragging all of a sudden? You haven't dragged before. Why are we dragging now? Through the trees. Down here. Wolves! Okay, let's get to a rock that we can kill them from. Oh, that's a rock that we can kill them from. Maybe. Oh, that's not a tall enough rock. Oh, we're gonna die because I don't have my bow and arrow out. What are you chasing now? What is it chasing? Did they just go after random animals? Come back here, horse. Why has our whistle changed to that awful noise? All of our whistles have changed. Well, that was a fairly reasonable go, I suppose. Let's go after these wolves. Where are they? Sorry, how many wolves is that? No? What? In the actual fuck? That's like a small fucking army of the arseholes. Like, if it had been 3 to 5, maybe. There's like 20 million. And some of them were the nighttime fucking hellhound ones. No, I need to go see that again. That wasn't how many wolves there were. That was not how many wolves there were. Are they still there? This feels like it's the time of day that they could still be there. No. No fucking way was that many wolves. Everyone talks about the fucking, what is it, the Hounds of Fenborg or whatever it is. Yeah, I think I just witnessed it. Jeebus. Okay, let's go back and try that route again. This time with the bow and arrow on our bag. No way. You know what? No, when I say like no way, I was like, please tell me that's just a game glitch and we're seeing double. Sometimes I gaslight myself, okay? Just like we gaslight Cecily into thinking nobody likes her. Although, I will be very honest, something I've noticed, for Cecily anyway, and I say noticed, I might be overthinking it, but since Cecily's come back and she's doing, like, she's not doing anything for anyone else, she's very much putting her own needs first. And this is the first time ever, I might add, that she's really done this. There's been only like 2 people that have really kind of wanted to help her. Like everyone else, like she's reaching out to like Barton to try and get dynamite. And he's like, nah, because she won't take him on a bank job. And it's because she's not sacrificing any of her own stuff anymore. And people seem to, that's it. And this is one of her fears back in the day. Yeah, the majority of her friendships were totally one-sided. And like I said, back in the day, this was genuinely one of her fears. People would ask her why she would do these things. And she's like, because if I stop being useful, you'll stop keeping me around. And she cared about that then. She doesn't anymore. But like, it's very interesting to see who's with her at the moment. Like, she still has Faye. Faye, I don't think is even around at the moment. But she still has Faye and Kyle. They'd probably still help her out if she needed it. She obviously still has Red Lance and Indy, and Dustin clearly cares still. But, like, there's a whole bunch of people where it's like, huh. So it was only about what I could do for you. Speaking of this reminds me to Telegram Faye. But that's become like so glaringly obvious in this last week, like, that she's been back, that clearly a lot of what she had hoped would be friendships. Shh. Yeah, just all of her gang. But yeah, just aren't. And I think, to be fair, I think people are also realizing how much she also did. Because there's this, like, great big space and void that she left. When was the wedding again? CC. Also, I need to find out. I think we're meant to be like doing the... Is it initiating? No, the... You may now kiss the bride bit, but I don't know.
Excuse me, miss.
Yes?
Hi there. You wouldn't be interested in purchasing a book today?
I'm afraid not, actually. Why? What book is it?
I have The Dancing Man and Boatman, written by authors from The Crossing.
Ah, what authors wrote those books?
One of them is Jericho Thane, and the other is Jeremiah Smoke.
Ah, I've heard of Smoke. I don't think I've heard of the other one.
Yeah, Smoke's a ranger, and he wanted to publish a book, so I helped facilitate that for him. The other, Jericho Thane, he's wrote 2 books, The Undertaker and The Dancing Man.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you'd like to purchase any of the books.
No, I'm afraid I probably couldn't even afford to purchase them. But,
They
have
are
you
only
tried...
$80.
I don't even have that to my name, I'm afraid.
No worries.
But people that enjoy reading, there's quite a few of them out in Armadillo.
Oof, that's a hell of a trek.
It might be a trek, but you'll probably find a buyer for the book.
Yeah, true. I might take a little ride down there then, but thank you very much. And if you ever want to buy a book, my flyers are about The Crossing.
Ah, right. Fantastic. All right. Well, good luck with your business ventures. Yeah, we're not buying a book. We're a fucking writer, fella. We don't need to buy other people's books at this point. We've got our own still in storage somewhere that we haven't been able to get rid of. Can we just turn up looking like an absolute bagger? Nah, maybe someone like that could copy and sell some of ours. Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, horsey? What are we doing here? Oh, that's the wrong button. GTA brain. So if I just brush you, will that fix your neck? I hope so. Yes. So we go up here. Yeah, maybe. I'm not too fussed about Cecily's stories being sold right now, though. Like, her bestseller was The Lost Love of El Coyote. Maybe. Oh! We didn't take that wide. That's fine. Like, it would facilitate roleplay. And usually, I'd be the first person to buy books. Just for the money, really, yeah. No, usually I'd be the first person to be like, yes, let me give you money. But also, I don't have $80 on us. And I'm not going to go get the $80 right now to give them. Like, when we have lots of pixel funds, we spend it. And then we have to recoup it before we can do it again. Although I can't help but think, was that Jonesy? Was that the guy that played Jonesy? Or am I just hearing the accent and going, please, please be the love that is Jonesy? And we cut across. Fucking... Ah, it was these rocks! Yes, these are the ones that we shit ourselves on. These ones. Okay, right. So, we come over this cliff edge. Oh, it wasn't these ones? What ones is it? Because so far, these are the ones we just got caught on. We need to take it wider than usual. I wasn't taking that. Oh! Fuck off! Okay. Ow. Ow. You okay, horse? Let's go back. Let's go back and buy some bandages. Ow. Cece, man. We've got loads of bandages, but I would like to make sure we've got... Oh no, we're fixing up okay. Let's try that again, guys. We're gonna take it slow. We're gonna take this whole route really slow. We know the horse can make it on stamina. We just want to take the route slow. Oh, no, not that way. This way. I actually feel like the Breton might be the horse for this. I don't know. I don't know, guys. And what we're gonna do for a second is we're just gonna stop for a second. I'm gonna use a bandage. That lasts a little bit. I'm also gonna crack open an energy drink. I love how you get lost crash and then blame the horse. Yeah, I do that like in real life too. I blame literally anything but myself. Listen, I know what my toxic traits are. A bad workman blames their tools. I am a bad workman. Can't say I'm not honest with myself. Okay. Energy drink acquired. Yeah, no, you're right. I think this horse is perfect. It's just me. It's me, I'm the problem. I need that as like a sound bite, don't I? It's me, I'm the problem. Like, get the song playing. Why are you pointing at me, lady? Oh, I thought someone was pointing at me. She had her hands up. Okay, so we're going to trot this because I want to actually make a mental note. So, we go up here. To be fair, we've got this first bit really down. This first initial bit, we've nailed. Like, the climb up the hill. Keep that to our right. Keep that one to our right also. That one to our left. Under we go. We're doing this really slow. This is like old lady driving, but on a horse. And then we go up this bit. And then we go along here. And then we take that around there. Because so originally I used to try and go like the other side of it. And like sometimes we got it and sometimes we didn't. So we go around that rock. And we come up here. Thing is, if we can't do it on our own, we're sure as fuck not going to be able to do it as 3 people riding. We used to fail on that rock a lot, yeah. And then we come around here, we hug this. There is a clip of us actually going down that hole. And then we come down here, sharp turn, but it doesn't have to be that sharp because we can then go through here. We keep this rock to our right. And then we come down here. Nice and easy. Here we come off here. And we take ourselves past this bit. A broken thing that loads of people can go over. And then we'll go over... Okay, so... That's a snake. We get fucked if snakes try and scare us. This whole route is gonna fuck us if the snakes scare us. So this is a bad rock. Once we come past that bit, if we go and take it so that we keep the rock that side, we can actually come through here. That is a bit that we can come through without getting stuck. And that's kind of what we want to hit. We want to hit that point because others might not, and then that becomes a problem for them, not us. So... we get to here. Here we can get to fairly easily without being a problem. Then, hello. Why am I saying... Then we go this way, past this. And we want to head towards... There. Okay, so we head towards that tree. That's fine. And then we want to get into this tree line as soon as possible from that. So I maybe fucked that slightly. But yeah, we want to get into this tree line and dodge and weave. Try not to hit the trees. That is all going to be very dependent on us as riders. Then we stay up on this ridge. We come up. And now this could potentially feel like a drop to anyone that's not familiar with it, but you can just ride over it. Yeah, I went too far the wrong way before turning, but that's fine. We'll go back in a second. And then we continue down this way to our next set of random rocks. So let's go back. This bit is a section that we need to focus on. Why do I feel like I can hear wolves again? Fucking wolves. So let's take ourselves back to... Here we go. Or not? No, here we go. So... Right, just making sure there's no one massively following us. We go this way. We go past this, and then we actually aim towards this tree. There. Oh no! I thought that would work. That didn't work. That was bullshit, because it's the other one. That's the wrong one. Okay. Let's try that again. So we come this way, and we go dun 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 dun. And it's this bit, this tree. We. No. What the fuck? The fuck? The fuck are we doing wrong? Too far up? Okay. It's just you and us, Rux. You and us. We go past this bit. Can I just go through here? We could just bypass these rocks entirely. No, there we go. That's the bit. That's the bit we want. So, we get back onto this track. Who's this? Cantering down in a wagon.
Don't worry, we definitely didn't see you do that.
See me do what? Anyway. So we're gonna go this way, okay? And then we're gonna go straight, just straight through there. Oh no! You can't just go straight through there. We have to arrange it. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, we're gonna bypass these. How do we bypass these rocks? That was a completely different gap. What's the gap that we want? Oh yeah, that's the wrong gap. This is the gap that we want, right? Guys, why can I not remember this fucking gap? Okay, gap. From this point of view, where is this gap coming from? It's the one with the shrubs in the middle of it. It has shrubs in the middle of it. Remember shrubs. Shrubs. Because we're going to be coming up at this at speed. There we go, shrubs. We like shrubs. Cecily hides in shrubs. We like to lay in the shrubs and have an existential life crisis. So, dun, we're being chased, maybe, maybe not. And shrubs! Fucking shrubs. And then we go into these trees. Straight towards these trees. In we go. Oh! This bit, to be fair, is going to be hit and miss no matter what. We just have to ride through the trees. And then we come up and over. And then we fuck those fucking rocks off completely back into the trees. We're not dealing with those last rocks. I'm not. And we just beeline. We don't trip over that. That hurts. But we do go down here. Whee! And we can do this mostly at speed. We can do this at pretty much speed. That slide is fine. And then we get there. So it's just that one. Those set of rocks. Those set of fucking rocks. We need to make sure we hit the bushes. I'm sorry, horse. Let's go get you something to drink. I've worked you really hard today. Tart, you've done good. You've done good, girl. You've done good. Yeah, it's so easy if I remember the spots. Shrubs. We just need to remember shrubs. Shrubs. Okay, I'm leaving it because I'm gonna keep forgetting it today. And we will try again tomorrow. Shrubs. Shrubs. Because I'm not going to call them bushes. Bushes, we need to be able to, like, need to be big enough for us to hide in. They're just shrubs. A little bit of shrubbery between the rocks. Okay. We're going to go and respond to the telegram from Ellis and read it. Because we didn't read it before. And although I'm usually... Although I tend to grab the long ones, I'm just going to not... going to stand at the telegram station and read it this time. Actually, do you know what? There's probably a telegram station nearby that isn't going into town, which is Wallace, right? No. Yeah, which one's closer? Valentine or Wallace? Or if we go this way, Emerald. Oh, that snake. Get shat on, you slithery piece of shit. Hang on, how much do we have? I need to remember that we don't, like, guns are fine. I need to remember that guns are fine. I've gotten too used to trying, like, using the bow for everything so that we're quiet. And didn't want to attract attention to ourselves, but I need to remember guns are fine. Use a gun. Learn to use the guns again. Don't be shit with the guns. There's like loads of dead trees. Is there like a story reason for this? Because it almost feels like you could follow them up to somewhere. Like, there you go, more dead trees. Pew pew. Bang, pew pew. Okay, we're gonna send a telegram and then I'm gonna get the notebook out. We're actually gonna make notes. I think we need to make notes. Oh, whose horse is this? Who are you? Aha, Ree. Hello, beautiful Wednesday, November 8th. Send that from Armadillo. Let's go stalk Faye. Who's he? Are you a face I recognize? Oh, I could just say hello, or I could ride off. Let's head towards Armadillo. I kind of want to see Faye, guys. It's been a minute. No, that's what I want to do. I want to write. Let's find a remote location to make the notes. Now I've got hiccups. You can fuck off. Yeah, I every so often I make this noise. It's because I'm like, what do? I do want to go and see Faye. I would like to catch up with Faye. So something I realised I've been doing is I've really been avoiding some of the social stuff that Cecily would otherwise. I used to do a lot of it off stream. Now we're not doing off stream on Cecily anymore, unless my OBS isn't working. Which happens a lot, sadly. Fuck socializing. No, but the thing is, sometimes you have to do just a tiny bit of it because we need to maintain our friendships. Like, maintain the friendships with the people that count. Like Faye. Also, I just love I fucking love Faye, okay? Faye she's our guilty pleasure. But also, Faye had an idea for a bank route, and I really wanna hear it. I think what we'll do is we'll head to Benedict and see if we can get to come and meet us there. Okay, we don't need to go so fast either. This poor horse does not need to be put through that. Oh, should we go via Strawberry so I can find out how much Litchfield is? Camp up there. Yeah, well, I mean, we might rob one. If we see one, we'll rob one. But also, so as much as I am happy doing the mine robbing on our own, actually robbing people is a bit more riskier, and I don't want Cecily getting gunned down by a fucking vigilante townie that's gonna be like, it was self-defense, just because we're on our own. So we do need to find people that will come out and actually rob with us. Even if it's just like 3 of us. I mean, Winston would. All those pesky people. Yeah, I know, right? Where are we going? I'm following something round the wrong way. No, I'm not. I want to go across. Man, maybe Willie will come out robbing with us. Willie, I need a new Litchfield. Come help me steal one. Like, do people even have Litchfields? Is that like a popular gun at the moment? I just don't know. But yeah, we're not like Wendy Wells, I'm afraid. We don't have quite the gumption that she had to go solo rob. Ugh, why? Why did you not turn? There's no Cocoa Pops under my keys today. Why are we not turning? Okay, where have I taken myself? And why am I lost? Okay, I think this is time for the command lost. Oh, I can go down there. Oh, we're not lost. No, stay this way. We're going fine. This is fine. We're going the right way. People just have herbs and milk. Yeah, everyone just has herbs and fucking milk. Oh, no. I cannot be bothered to deal with the wolves. Okay, we just came this way. We want to go back this way. I always get lost. Just done the loop. I know, we did the loop. One day. Do you know, one day, doing the loop is going to save us. Yeah, down the steep hill. And I was like, no, the steep hill's wrong. I gaslight myself, guys. I have too much self-doubt. I need to believe in myself more. I need to believe in my own sense of direction more. Okay, let's not, again, run this poor horse into the ground. I know, I came so close. Okay, Chad baby doll. Listen. Okay? We gaslight ourselves. You've been watching us do it for the last year. You should know this by now. So, we'll do Straubs quick. Which is this way to Strawberry. Is this the way to Strawberry? The OAP's club. I will look at that in a minute. No, that's not where the gun is. This is where it'll be. Okay. Litchfield. Oh, it's only 400. I don't want one. I'm not going to buy it right now. We do still need to find Roscoe. Roscoe's out east, though, and that's back in the opposite direction. Ooh. Sorry, guys. It's back in the opposite direction. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what? Let's... Oh my god, we're going to be a porch pirate for 5 minutes, okay? Right next to the sheriff's station. You're thinking of the to-dos. Oh. Notebook. We're gonna just keep that there. Pearly Effie. Boosh. We're gonna put it there. Sam Roscoe. Deputy. Ex-cart member. Member. Operates in... That's not how you spell operates. Located... No, operates is the word I want. Operate. Operates. That's not how I spell it. I can't spell. Oh my god. Operates in Saint Denis... Roads. Fuck my life. Area. Can you tell I'm tired? Because this just gets worse the more tired I get. Operates in Saint Denis. Danielle? Oh, Danny. There you go. Road. Area. Has. Okay. Looks like a bald Jimothy with a Jonesy mustache. Probably not a redhead. Sorry. That makes me laugh. It gives me a chuckle. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, yep, the yawns have started. We're on the descent now, guys. And then we want... How much was it? 1,800 for... Was that the right amount? Yeah, it was. Just copy and paste shrubs over and over again. 800 for... Sparks. Shrubs. Shrubs. Aim for the shrubs. I'm saying this like I did just... Yeah, I've just cracked open an energy drink and I have no idea if it's actually going to help. It's one... Okay, so it's Tenzing. They're really nice. They're natural energy drinks. This one is pineapple and passion fruit. But the problem is, because they're like natural and they're slightly carbonated and some of the stuff that they have in it, like green coffee, pineapple, acerola, whatever the fuck that is, lemon juice, green tea, passion fruit, beet and fruit sugar, and Himalayan rock salt. That is what's inside it. Apparently it's planet positive. However, it gives me horrible heartburn for some reason. And then like it tastes when it like... Now when you get heartburn, you can almost taste the thing that gave you it. It almost tastes like kombucha. And I fucking hate kombucha. But these are really nice. They're really nice when you drink them first time, so... The kombucha can get in the fucking bin. Me and my hippie energy drinks. Man, I should have just cracked a Red Bull and, like, I don't know, doused my eyeballs with it.
Ma'am.
I just didn't want to leave my horse randomly in the middle of the road like an asshole. Oh, we didn't look at the old people thing. No. Stop it. Walk away. I actually can't believe that's the song he's playing right now. Glory, glory, hallelujah. I only know I only know like the made up version of that though, where it's like, teacher hit me with a ruler. Oh, okay. Fucking guy gonna probably come out and do something weird and edgy. I'm watching you. I know, right? I'm watching you, Batman. I am the knight. Okay. Well, I am the writer. Yeah, I am the potato. Oh, 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 thank you all. Thank you, horses, even. Thank you, thank you.
Howdy.
We're gonna be that asshole that goes through here again. I do this every time because there was this one time I rode through and someone got really shitty at me for riding through it. I'm like, it's a public fucking well-lit footpath. Like, not footpath, but road. Don't you be sassing me. And now I just come through here to be an asshole. Out of spite. I spite ride through. Just like one day we're gonna spite leave a carriage with dynamite strapped to it in front of the DiCenzo Manor. Like, Cecily remembers, okay? She's like, who is it from Game of Thrones where they're like, the North remembers. Yeah, Cecily remembers. She remembers all of the little slights that she's had to suck up. She's had to just swallow the bitter pill that is shitty people. And now she's like, I remember and I have a shit list. Also, I lost. No, I'm not. The fog, man. Watch a fucking Florida panther come out of nowhere now. Now that we can't see anything because of the fog. I feel like this is probably maybe the way. And yes, we are going back through Thieves again because I want to check the job board. All of this would have just been solved by being slightly more confrontational. Yeah, so much of Cecily's life would have been solved by being just that little bit more confrontational. But, as we've noticed, when she gets confrontational, she gets, like, it's just not okay. For some reason, it's just never been okay for her to be confrontational. Other people can be, but it's never been okay for her to be for some reason. No. The beacons have not been lit. It's because there's no, like, for me as well as a human, I don't want the sticks. Go away. Stop giving me sticks. I'm not a very confrontational person, is probably the issue there. And like, you don't, especially over the last year of Cecily's life and experience of a lot of people, there was this, she met the Kettlemans who were great, and they had this sense of danger to them. And she was like, this is amazing. These are the people, like, these are the outlaws from the stories. And then she met this new age of outlaw that seemed to come after them. And they were all just unnecessarily confrontational all the fucking time. So she decided she was going to be different. And she's like, you don't have to be that way. Sadly, it turns out you kind of do. So she's learned that lesson. But at the same time, she's probably still never going to be super confrontational. Unless she's really annoyed at something. Like, you have to deserve it for her to snap. It's just that very long, I suppose, fuse that she used to have isn't quite as long. And she's also, you know, bitter and holding on. She's holding on. Fucking watch him ride it. I didn't mean she should be like, oh, fan you down, fella, but just a little bit less accepting of it. Well, she is. She has been a little bit less accepting of it this last week. This new version, this Cecily 2.0. We're taking the path, and I don't know why. It's just so winding. I do really like how we've cut down 90% of her telegram book by disappearing, though. That's a great point. Yeah, she vanished for a bit and came back. Well, wait, so we always said this would happen. We just thought that the vanishing would be when she went to Sisika, because we were really hoping she would do this string of crimes and get caught and sent away for a long time. Which, if she gets caught for everything she's done, she should be being sent away for a long time. But she won't. She won't get caught for all of those things. Inevitably, when she goes to Sisika, we're going to get like one IRL day, if that, I reckon. Because the crime we'll get caught for is the immediate crime that they know we've actively done, and they won't... I don't think they'll bother looking into the other ones. But yeah, instead what happened is she ran away. She ran away from her problems instead. And disappeared. Same thing. Like, there's been a prolonged time that she's not been around, and yeah, she's come back, and you can see the people that were there for her. Fuck, Ellis's telegram. We'll do that at Benedict. No, I haven't read it yet. He sent us a nice long one. We need to read it. Because Ellis was always good. He was always a good lad, like, good to Cecily. Listen, okay? We've had things preoccupying our mind, like Sam Roscoe. Which I'm genuinely really looking forward to stalking this guy. That sounds so bad, doesn't it? I'm looking forward to stalking someone. But, like, I genuinely am. Like, hell, we've even got our, like, our Sandony local woman outfit that we can put on, and we'll just casually walk slowly around town. Yeah, so we've got the disguise. I feel like I should be out here with a varmint rifle to kill the birds. You get like $50 for a bird these days. If you get a perfect shot on it. I think that's madness. That's like more than a bear, right? I don't know how much a bear is anymore. We're gonna start measuring things in the price of birds. Like, can I get that bird? Did I get it? No. Did I get it that time? No. Okay. No. I don't know how we missed that every time. A 10-bear trip. That was it. Guam was a 10-bear trip, and it used to absolutely destroy Vasquez that would say that. But it wasn't so much Vasquez. It's because Osario loves a bear. He loves bears. Okay, I got distracted trying to shoot a bird that we missed every time. No, we didn't. There we go. This is good. There's Benedict. Hello. Who the fuck is this? Okay. So, Waggy got shot. We want the one from Ellis. Which is none of these ones. So is it on the other page? Ellis, yes. Cecily. Hope you're doing better than how I found you some days ago. Yep, we got eaten by a fucking panther. I had heard you were back and even looked for you a bit, but unfortunately I lack the tracking skills of Red Lance, one of the many skills that Red Lance has and I do not. Hope life has treated you well during the time in which you disappeared? Question mark. I don't mean that with a negative connotation. I'm just not sure what other word to use. I'd like to catch up at some point. A lot has happened to me while you've been away, and I'd like to tell you in person. I think it's only fair. Nothing bad, nothing like that at all. Best wishes, Alice Shea. So he sent that, that was yesterday at 1:30 AM. So he might be around now. What? Just let me know when you are free. And we... Just let me know when you are free. And we can catch up. CC. And then... see if Faye is still around. Oh, no! Wrong button! Fuck my life! Are you around for a catch-up? CC. I hope I sent that to Faye. Ellen. Yeah, we're good. Samuel I don't know who that is. Who was that from? Meet You There. That was someone else. Was that Dead Sam? Oh, poor Dead Sam. Let's see if they've left any... I want to... So... Oh, my horse is going to be trying to get to me, isn't it? Lol. Sorry, horse. Yeah, I know. Good boy. Girl, even. Good girl. I want to see if they've left any of this dolphin stuff around. And I want to ask it who's doing the dolphin. Faye would know. I feel like Faye would know exactly who's doing the dolphin stuff. Oh, I've got a stew. I've got a stew? I don't need to buy a stew. I've got a stew. They've still got a workbench here as well, haven't they? Fucking Dolphin Dandruff. No, it's Dolphin Point, isn't it? They're calling this place Dolphin Point. Why Dolphin Point? Of all the things. Just call it Benedict Point. Eggs Benedict Point. Like, I just want to know who's doing it. I'm genuinely curious. Because just got back to Armadillo. Fancy sneaking away? Ask anyone with a horse that has braids. Whilst we're at, we'll ask them if they wear toe rings. No, no, we won't. I think I can get that bird at least. Because I know I can get that with a bow and arrow. Can I get it with a gun? No! Yes, I can. Okay. I just wanted the bird. It's probably a very bad bird, but I wanted it. Oh, do you reckon my gun's dirty? You know, that's very possible. which means I will. Yeah, the gun's probably dirty. But then again, learning to shoot with a dirty gun, I have no problem having dirty guns because I'm so bad at remembering to clean them anyway. She hasn't responded yet. Might take her a minute. Inspect. I mean, it's not that bad. We'll clean it, but it's not that bad. Dirt really makes them useless.
You know this ain't normal, right?
Refill gun belt. Reload weapon. Can I kill that? No, I missed it. Why did it miss every time? There we go. We got there eventually. Fast-moving targets. Apparently not our forte. Cecily's just out here murdering again, guys. Oh! Oh. I saw red and was like, Red Lance? Red Lance? Thing is, I don't want to ride off if Faye's going to head out in this direction. I know what we'll do. We'll check one last time. And then we'll find somewhere to go that we can watch from. Armadillo is known for their uncontrollable speed. It was nippy and tiny. Oh, okay, she might take a minute. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. In which case, we'll go to Tumbleweed and get rid of these dead animals. I remember walking this. We used to do this walk. Watch a cougar get me right now. Watch a cougar fucking come out of nowhere and get me. I'm just putting that into the world. I'm pre-warning everyone that if there's a cougar, it's coming for me. Oh no, what? That's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to get back on the horse. I wanted to remove something from the horse. Take you. They'll be like $1. I bet it won't even be $1. How much is it for absolutely horrifically buggered armadillo? $2, okay. Golden eagle. Don't tell Red Lance. Rolling in the moolah. We are. Oh, look at that. Whole $5. We are rich. Also, I don't want that anymore. Why do I have to get out of here with those sticks? Get out of here with them sticks. that? Is that people? Hang on, who's hanging out in the pagodi? I want to know. There's trees in the way. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be the locals, but oh no, is that a No, it's just locals. Okay, don't mind me. I was all getting excited. Thought someone was using it. Thought there was life in Tumbleweed. It makes me sad when you come to Tumbleweed and there's just nothing happening, because I feel like Tumbleweed could be a great little point for roleplay. I loved it in Tumbleweed, just saying. That was a fun time for me as Cecily, until we, got chased out. R.I.P. the Tumbleweed arc. Chased out for reasons. Yeah, the reasons were bullshit. That's what the reasons were. Just bullshit. We got chased out for bullshit. Whee. Maybe we... Oh. What's up? No, I don't... Oh, that's not looking at the door. It was nicer in Tumbleweed. Yeah, I just... Armadillo was never the town for Cecily. If Cecily was going to be in a town, it wasn't Armadillo. But yet she got stuck there. Twice. Which is madness. Like, poor Cecily. And then obviously where they try to, like... Well, where they've tried to, where they have gentrified it. Like, they've gentrified Armadillo. It feels even less like somewhere Cecily would want to be. Which is odd, considering. I remember the first day you went back to Armadillo and I was like, oh god, please no. Oh god, yeah. I feel like that deserves a exclamation mark Chad prediction. Yeah, I know, buddy. Now, we wait for a minute. To be fair, this might be a good time for me to stretch my whole body. Might just stand up for a second whilst we watch the horizon. Grumpy Gramps! Hello! Have you been in game? Have I missed you? I need to get on Andy again soon so that Andy and Prophet can, I don't know, be adorably forgetful together. Right, yes. I'm going to stretch for a second. Oh, you've been on... Oh, 3 characters? 3? I don't want to know the third one. I don't want to know them. I want to meet them. But 3 characters? Because I know all about our sweet little Skeeter. Oh, gosh. Ah, my whole back. It just clicked. Sometimes I find when we, I get into the really big streaming sessions where we go for... Right now, we're coming up to 9 hours. Oh my god, my whole body's just like, please move. Please fucking move. Remember, guys, remind your favorite streamers to actually move. Stretch a bit. Stand up and do some squats, I don't know. If you care about them, you'll remind them. Do a flip, just casual backflip. It's one of the things I've always struggled to do is flips. Even back in the day. Still stretching. I mean, it's not exactly something everyone learns to do. So one of the reasons I always struggled with backflips was because I was too scared. So you really need to be like not gung-ho about it, but you do need to be a little bit like, if I fall on my face, it's fine. But yeah, and that was one of the reasons why. Like, I used to I gaslight myself out of directions. I used to gaslight myself out of thinking I could do a flip. Yeah, because it's quite dangerous. Yeah. Nah, sit there as still as you can. Like a fucking statue. I fidget too much to sit still. I fidget far too much. Oh, come on, Faye. Oh, my shoulder just clicked. Oh, it needed that. So, I am a big dum-dum that is almost always injured because I'm clumsy. And I may have taken a bit of a tumble today, and I think my shoulder has just popped itself back into place, and it's really quite satisfying. Does it hurt a bit now? Sure. But does it feel like it belongs there? Yes. But yeah, no, I'm in a chronic state of either ill or injured. Or allergies. I'm a real nerd, guys. You can do back fleas? Fleas? Or backflips? Backflips. Can you? Like, I could do things like forward walkovers and all that jazz, but doing anything backwards, there's a reason I didn't get into gymnastics, like, competitively. Like, dude, backflips is a talent. Fearless. How many times did you eat shit trying to learn to do them? None. None. You just one day woke up and went, I'm doing a backflip. Not sure what this is right now that we are. Got all a bit happy there. Why are we waiting on Faye like fucking Batman? I don't know. Okay, maybe I felt like we're not Batman. Okay, we are the potato. Potato woman. It's because I just didn't want to stand down by the telegram station. But you know what? I am gonna check telegrams again. You can do it on a trampoline, but without the extra boost. I'm not calling it a fast. Your ass ain't making that leap. Hang on, we'll take the horse with us. I love the way she just throws herself onto this poor, like, on-the-ground horse. I remember really injuring myself doing trampolining. Like, I was meant to be doing a front, like a front drop, and I somehow fucked it so bad I gave myself a really bad whiplash. Suffice to say, trampolining was not my forte either. Oh, I mean, let's just say all of the things I used to do weren't my forte because we never managed to make a career of any of them. Why are we running? Walk. There's no need to run. Nothing.